before it just sinks in on
Explodes.
itself.
It's very fast.
Oh no!
I need to show you a video of me doing stand-up badly because you showed one last time. And 3,
I tried to, but I was just so talented.
I know, yeah, you tried to.
Just like intangible red flag territory. Like he's not saying anything
Oh,
specific,
interesting.
But like
Yeah.
just as he's talking, you're like, do not be in a room alone with this man.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, we can all love each other. No.
All right, great. Okay, great.
No.
This is great. What about him is an intangible red flag? Is it a way he appears, way he talks, hand gestures?
Do you know what the word intangible means?
All right, I'm gonna go have a piss.
Ashley, you're in charge.
I'm in charge. Bitches.
I went down on a juicy boozy, and
Uh-oh, got a fart, and this chair's gonna make it reverberate. Hey, wait.
John.
Hey.
Oh no! Everybody else, hey,
Hey.
What's going on? I'm just waiting for music. I thought you were getting music. Oh, I thought you were just getting
how
music.
my penis gets born.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Here's a shed.
The ice cream cones came with a little metal packet that is just full of sugar. It's just full of sugar to be poured into the cones.
I got what has the Japanese not gotten a hold of, perfected, and then when everyone was like, "You did it," they went, "And now we'll begin." And you're like, No, you fixed it. It was fixed. Do not break it. They're like, no, we got to break this.
I still have some more questions.
Go ahead.
John Hastings is on America's Got Talent for 5 minutes, and now he's got houses in LA and London.
That's right.
Yeah.
You kept a house in London?
Yeah, I've kept a house in London.
Update: not sugar.
There's no fluid tasting enough to warrant sucking it out of him. Yeah. No, but did he do it when he was then in the band when they were the 4 Bee Gees that brief time before then his heart exploded?
Wow.
I'm not saying anything that didn't happen. That is what happened to him.
I'm a predator.
And it was going awesome. And we even started having drinks at a bar, and we each had girlfriends with us, whatever. We're having a great time until I got comfortable enough to go, hey, we share a birthday,
As someone who's been eternally single.
Go ahead. Is it your fault? Yes. No. Sorry.
Stop tweeting after your dates, Ashley. Stop tweeting after your dates.
Oh, bad news, Paul. You're getting a Batman bet.
This is not bad news. I am so pleased.
Support them.
But you know what's more important than helping people's mental health?
Fuck you, John.
I'm just saying. Tom, you're a comedy fan.
Here's what happened. So I came up after she finished a couple times.
How did you
I'm not one's not enough.
What
you go for 2. That's how you start it out.
Smoother crunch.
And then Jesus, boom. And so so when I emerged, I went to kiss her and she just grabbed my face and she sucked it all out of my beard.
So hurtful.
That's a literary reference. Oh no, I gotta.
Hey, you can't tie me out now. I'm the only one here. Books, pages. Right. Verb, noun, adjective. Nice. Someone get me that.
I'm very prone to bullying.
No, you're talking about Andy Gibb.
I am talking about Andy Gibb. Pardon me.
Get your Gibbs straight if you want to come at me, bro.
Sorry.
Those nice bearded men and their Aryan friends seem like they're doing very different shows.
Marylane's got pink eye. She touched her in a hole.
I tried to. It crawled away too quickly.
It's difficult with tea. Sometimes you try and tune it and you get Assam.
I'm officially declaring it. Jordan is the Governor General of the stream.
God damn it, guys. I took a Ritalin today. I can only focus on one thing at a time.
What is happening right now? screens. I want to have two screens.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah.
Chris, John,
Paul and I were watching.
Irish Ashley combine to make the ultimate team, better than any wet dream. Welcome to the Untitled Twitch stream. John's the CEO and Boomer. Ashley's the real leader. Chris brings the vibes and juices as our enjoyment increases. Welcome to the Untitled Twitch stream.
Oh, for a second we got the stream I always wanted.
Perfect launch. Perfect.
And I was muted. And I was muted.
Yeah, that's what I'm laughing at.
No, I thought just because I didn't bring you up. Guys, listen. What do we go on? Smooth goddamn transitions? I was literally sat on my sofa 5 minutes ago watching The Office going, how do I call in sick for this? It was the episode
This
where
is the Untitled Twitch stream.
ladies and gentlemen, after months of talking, so many Discord chat, so many. So much admin. We're all here
So
together.
much admin.
So little has changed.
So little has changed, really. Well, that's not true. That's not true. We have this. We can
that
do
intro. I was really enjoying the intro.
Yeah, because we have an intro,
Real good.
and
Real
also
good.
we can end the stream at any time by immediately just doing this. Here's the outro. Boom.
Penis into her vagina. That's all.
How alarming is that?
Oh, there's so much new.
I adore that.
And that's not all. That is not all we've got.
There's more.
So-
There's more.
We have that. We have that.
We have that.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the bits.
Bits.
We're now just gonna always have our Twitter handle and the thing. Yeah. And so
Oh,
listen-
King Geo, thank you so much for the bits.
Oh, thank you for
King
the
Geo on your cheering
bits.
Yeah, we've got new commands. Go eat a
So
tuna
many
milk,
new
John.
commands.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I will go eat a tuna melt. Damn it. Baldy is in there already abusing his powers. Yep, good. I'd suck it. John has made it over. It's very exciting. We've got, well, not as many big elements because we thought Lightstream was going to work, but that fucked us. So we're back to being much more lo-fi.
Yeah,
but
Mhm.
I like it better this
I
way.
kind of like it. I'm
Yeah.
kind of really happy.
It's all right. It was kind of exciting for me while I was setting it up, being like, look at all these things that are possible, and then you can't
Right.
hear a video, and it was like, well, fuck everybody. This is
Oh, I didn't realize everyone was dead. Now live to Livestream Studios where we're committing arson. Yes, that's correct. Alex Watson has been paid by me in slush
I got the
fund money.
matches.
Yep, there they are. By the way, if people are feeling like subscribing, you can do that, or just head over to our Patreon and do that because that's better for everybody.
Yeah,
you get more stuff. You get a bonus episode we recorded on whatever day that was. I don't recall what we did.
Thursday, baby.
Action redeemed timeout for 5,000 points. Ha ha! Timeout doesn't work for a little bit because you don't have the channel points, but it will happen soon. And I'm trying to think of there's any. Let's talk about the first problem that we've had with this mega stream, which was booking guests.
Just had another one that's not available. Just
let's talk about this. Let's
Literally
talk
right now.
This stream should be called the "All of Our Friends Have Abandoned Us."
Yeah.
Well, they're all.
We don't
they're all
have as many
away.
guests as we had intended on, but we still have some. And you know what? You're here for us. Like,
That's true. Can we talk about how we somehow picked the worst?
The worst.
the worst day.
There is a celebrity comedian wedding. That's right,
Mm-hmm.
guys. Ashley's getting married today.
Oh,
This is
single
my
no
wedding.
more.
Yeah, that's right. No longer GSA, now MGSA. Married group sex, Ashley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, this is definitely, I'm about to be called a boomer, but I.
Oh,
Baldy,
Kirsten,
Alex-
thank you so much for the bits.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Oh,
Guys,
bitch.
we're close to a hype train. On our
What?
first stream, we're
No.
close to a hype train right
That's
now.
crazy.
I just saw that. It came up.
If we start a hype train, guess what? You all get treated to me doing my hype train song. Let me preview it for you. Hype train song.
I knew we should have spent money on doing that properly.
No. Actually, you have to wait for the hype train song to kick in. It is not there yet. Let me show you. Hype train song, and then there's a moment of reflection. Hang on. The moment of reflection. There's a moment of reflection, and then you go into this. Let's all have hype.
Wait, it's a hype train. John, sing the song.
Okay.
Hype train.
Hype train song.
There has never been so little hype in
Ashley,
a piece of music.
You're interrupting the moment of reflection in the hype train song, and I will again.
I'm sorry, but Hello Darkness, My Old Friend has more hype in it.
No, what's interesting about Hello Darkness, My Old Friend? That's actually inside the hype train song, if you let me get to it. But you keep interrupting the moment of reflection, so we can't move past the first coda, which gets us to the first verse.
I'm going to keep interrupting it because nobody needs to hear whatever else is in this song.
It's so long.
John, together.
Hype train song. Moment of reflection. Hype train song. And also getting it.
Everybody
sing
along.
Yeah, everyone together. Everyone. Hype train.
I'm having nothing to do with this.
Song. I'm shocked. I was
no,
like,
that is what has to happen anytime we ever have a hype train.
Yeah, absolutely.
We both tried to.
It's hurtful. So I like how I was like, how are we going to fill 8 hours? And within 7 minutes, we are already slam the brakes on that train, guys. What's the? You ever seen that video of the two trains just running into each other on a bridge and they both fall off into the water? That's our hey train
song. It's beautiful. The more you sing it, the more you like it.
It is really fun. Also,
you gotta get into it.
So you gotta because it's also what's really fun is the lean and the hype train
song. Ashley, you gotta sing it with us. We need.
I will never do this.
You do know that your unwillingness to play around is just going to lead to more renditions of hype train.
But that's the whole dynamic. Yeah, that is exactly what it is, Trish. Exactly
I don't like how accurate that is.
That's
I don't like that at all.
Exactly it.
Nail level 1 complete
on the head.
Oh my God,
we should celebrate.
We can do the level. We can do the level 1 hype train song. Chris, do you know how that
we're level
goes?
2 now. We're level 2
okay.
now.
Oh, it's the level 2 song. Okay, do you know how that goes?
Yeah, it goes hype, 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 hype.
Hype, 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 hype,
I don't think
hype,
the
hype,
chat
hype,
has
hype,
ever
hype,
been
hype, hype,
so
hype,
relieved
hype,
to see the countdown.
This isn't even the beginning of it. This is just how you warm up for the actual part of level 2, which is you say hype, hype, hype until at least one blood vessel pops in your eye, and then you just go, "Welcome to level 2."
Thank you very much. There you go. As a musician, I'm very happy that this episode is starting out with a beautiful sing-along.
Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. We had so many things planned, such as Tim Fitzheim was going to come play a teapot. Has he shown up? No. Let's see if. Yeah, of course not.
Let's see if any of the guests that we do still technically have confirmed actually show up.
Elliot Steele booked. I guarantee he's forgotten. Here's
He's
the only
a wild
Here's
card
who I
at the best of
guarantee. Here's who I guarantee. Will Duggan will be here for the quiz.
Will Duggan will be here.
And Will
Jordan will
1
be here.
million and Jordan will be here. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Reliable, straight white men. That's right, guys. The UTS is going all right. We need money. Ladies and gentlemen, the following people, and also, by the way, we know Will Duggan will be here, because if not, we'll all text him to remind him. So we shouldn't all text her. Well, Ted, that's a good question. I don't know if we all should, but someone might want to remind. Actually, you know what? Can we use? We do need promotional material. No.
What promotional material do we need?
Oh yeah, he didn't actually. Let's not. Yeah, don't do that. Just Ashley.
Yeah.
No, he remembers. He remembers. I forgot. He said.
Oh my god, my dad just sent me a picture of my dog. Sorry, that was the noise there. I had forgotten to turn my phone on
Is your
silent.
dog okay? Because your look was of disgust.
No, it's of like I can't handle how cute it is. She's got sand all over her nose.
Oh my god, was she at a beach?
She was at the beach.
Oh, that's pretty good. What is it?
Very sweet.
Tuesdays at 11. It's Pet Stream. Pet Stream.
Oh.
I would like to say this. How was everyone's weekend? Sides intense inability to find guests for this stream.
Mine was okay. Sorry.
No, you go for it. You go for it. I was just gonna say I just booked a guest for 9 days from now.
That's fine.
That is one thing, is that loads of the people who couldn't do today are like, but I'll come on another time. So we
Of
have
course they will.
loads of guests to come.
Yeah, we have I booked a guest for tomorrow this morning.
Great.
There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's all been. Listen, guys, people want to participate. They just today there's
It's
like
just a
3
bad day.
festivals.
Yeah.
Even in the US, there's a shitload of stuff happening. There's a bunch of crazy shows. It's like particularly nice in LA right now. It's a beautiful pre-fire season, summer's
Yeah.
day. Yeah. Just the right amount of dryness that someone's going to have a gender reveal party and eventually murder 400 people.
Yeah.
The guests are yes, they are edging the stream. We're also doing. I also realize this. We're also now doing this as a podcast, so we now actually should introduce ourselves by name because there's audio.
We should do that.
Welcome,
yeah.
audio listeners, to the Untitled Twitch stream. My name is Chris Betts.
They can't see me waving. Hi. I'm Ashley Manning.
I'm John Hastings.
No, you're not. You're Ashley Manning.
You're the one we
liar.
Well, you're not Ashley Manning.
I am Ashley Manning.
Right.
You're Ashley. We're all Ashley Manning.
We're all Ashley Manning.
Hype Train 2 song. We're all Ashley Manning. We're all Ashley Manning. We're all Ashley Manning.
And let's kick into the
This
chorus.
is how my group
Ashley Manning song.
Did you guys sing over my great joke? I think you might have.
Oh, probably. Yeah, we do that.
Part of the song. Yeah,
I said we're all Ashley Manning is how my group sex parties start.
Yeah, we're all Ashley Manning.
I'm liking these dog emotes in this. Also, I want you guys all to know that this morning, last night, first of all, let's start where we should start. I bought a bong, everybody. I bought a bong. It's official. I am a 36-year-old.
I bought an iron.
Well, we had very different weekends.
They're also similar enough instruments.
Absolutely. And also, they both keep it smooth.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I am. Thank you, Alex. I am very cool.
My iron is so pretty. Like, I can't.
My bong is so pretty.
It's so pretty. I've never owned an iron myself before. And I'm just so excited by it.
Okay, what is the thing that you bought? When I bought my first Swiffer, I was like, you are an adult now, sir. This is an adult purchase. I think I was way older than I should have been to have been buying cleaning supplies. I may have been 26. Like that is a solid 8 years of no mopping, which is awesome.
Earth was mine.
It is not a crack pipe, Baldy, but I saw those in the pipe store and I said, are those for crack? And he was like, he kind of looked both ways and he went, yeah. And I was like, okay, good. Yeah. Also, amazing pipe store. The guy had literally artisanal glass blown pipes and stuff like that. It was so rad. Also, he was way too into it, which I enjoyed at first. But then at a certain point, I was like, all right. let's wrap this up, hippie. Okay.
I had the opposite. I went in to buy tobacco and try to ask a question about fixing my pipe, and the tobacconist could not have been less interested in helping me. So many one-word answers. So many. No. Oh, that should work. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I had that with my hairdresser recently. I got my hair cut last week.
Looks fantastic, by the way.
Well, thank you. But she did really very little to it. I really only wanted dead ends cut off anyway, and to fix the layering that I had done by myself during lockdown. But she just really didn't engage with me, and I was just like, "You are not trying to keep me as a customer." Like,
do you ever get especially assaulted when it's that where you're like, "Hang on, fuckface, you need me"? Like, I just moved to Glasgow.
I am a potential new client for good. And it was I actually went to the same place that I had gone a couple of weeks ago for my wax, and I had such a great experience with the wax that I went back because she was so nice. She was like just really told me loads of stuff and was just chatting away and everything, whereas this hairdresser had no interest. Yes, John.
When it's a good wax, is it more the heft and power of the pulling of the wax paper off of your vagina, or is it the chat between you and the person wielding said ripping paper covered in wax?
It's both. It is both.
Interesting. What is more important? Because for me, haircut can be slightly less if the chat is so quality.
They can kind of balance each other out to some degree. If I get a really bad wax, but I really like the person, I'm probably still not going to go back. Whereas actually a really good wax, even if I don't like them that much, I probably would go back.
Yeah, if I've got a when I used to have hair, if they would chop my hair and it was like good chat, but I was like, I fucking hate this haircut, I'd look wistfully through the window as I walked away, just thinking of what could have been.
I have a couple of big observations. First of all, where you sat in the quiet chair, Macaroni Prince. Welcome aboard, by the way. Second of all,
Macaroni Prince.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the Untitled.
I don't understand a quiet chair. Okay, they have like a designated "I don't want to talk" thing.
Yes, I also thought, they have one chair that is quiet and one chair that squeaks. When I first read that, and maybe that's not what you thought, and I shouldn't have been so honest.
I really like that for people with like anxiety or any sort of communication issues. That's great. I'm not somebody that needs a quiet chair, but I definitely would like the option. That's really cool. Yes.
Have you ever had this?
Well, no.
They can do it to all parts of your body.
Yeah, I've done it to my ear. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know somebody who did it to his own ear with no training and no Googling of how to do it. Just when I'm pretty sure this
is this hero of men. Who is this hero of men?
He's a comedian.
Oh, is it Will Duggan?
Is it Will Duggan?
No, it's not Will Duggan, but it does sound like something that Will Duggan would do. No, he's Irish comedian, Stephen Ryan, and he did this, and he told me, he was like, I nearly set my ear on fire.
How close?
There's a whole process of how you do it, and he just didn't try and find out what that was. He just set his ear hair on fire.
Great.
Is it just me, or is part of the process just be a Turkish guy who works in a Turkish hairdresser? Because here's the thing with Turkish hairdressers that I love is I've never been in a business that seemingly employs more people that don't do anything than a Turkish hairdresser that was by my old house in London. There were like 18 guys that worked there. 3 of them cut hair, 1 brought you coffee, and I have no idea what the other 11 got.
Vibes, John. How long do you have to work with me before you realize how important vibes
because you were not in there. You were not in there, but I do remember right after Brexit, there was a guy just reading a Telegraph, and he just went, "Let me say this about Nigel Farage. He is a cunt, and I do not like him." And I was just like he said it to no one in specific. I was like, "This is very good. What is this?" Yes. I have observed. What the fuck? This is also, by the way, just a weird thing to see out of context.
Sorry, let's try and find out what that's about.
Ryan Cullen set Steve-O's head on fire. I assume that's who that is.
Who's Steve-O?
You don't know who Steve-O is?
Like from Jackass? Steve-O is?
No.
He has a tattoo of himself giving thumbs up on his back.
Oh my God! Well,
Steve-O?
I wonder what we're gonna do for the next little while. Well,
Oh my God!
I guess we're
I don't
watching.
know who Steve-O is.
Oh my God! Of all the people, I would have thought Steve-O would have. Although he did stop
He's
drinking right
from
around the time.
Jackass. I
Yeah.
didn't like Jackass and therefore didn't watch it.
But if you didn't watch it, then how do you know you didn't like it?
Yeah.
I probably watched like one. I watched like one, but not enough to remember who the people are.
It is Jackass is one of the most glorious pieces of art ever. Yes.
I'm gonna say I'm somewhere in between the both of you.
It's very stupid.
It can be very fun.
So stupid.
Yeah, but they do know it's stupid. They're not trying to make it anything.
Phoenix, Arizona is known for being hot in the summer.
Oh no!
But
How hot is it?
Hotter than
Oh, hipster Kirsten here, CKY.
Oh well. Isn't some? Oh, weren't they better when they were at the basement show, Kristen?
I remember when they couldn't afford new skateboards. That was my favorite part.
Yeah, out of a. Oh yes, this is very good. Also, fun fact about Steve-O doing stand-up: he tours Canada a lot because the Jackass guys are so fucking popular in Canada, and he has a big arrest warrant out for him in Calgary because Calgary has this like statue thing in the middle of downtown that's a face. And he climbed it, and it's like a big thing of it. You're not allowed to climb it. So they gave him a ticket for climbing it, which he didn't answer for. So then they showed up at the comedy club next time and arrested him for not paying that ticket. And that just continues over and over again to the point now that part of his appearance fee in the province of Alberta is you just have to pay for his bail. And it's like a $250 thing. And then it's like, yeah, it's like, right, then yeah. He just doesn't want to get it settled. And it's a thing for press. Like every time he comes near Alberta, they're like, are they going to arrest him again? And they do. Yeah.
He's like Keith Richards. Did I tell you guys about the time an artist stole all of our headshots and pretended we were homeless people?
What are you talking about? Who's we? Did that happen to me and Ashley?
No, but like a bunch of comics in from the Edinburgh Fringe. There was this. Yeah. There was. I found out because Bisha K. Ali was put in touch about it. And she's a friend of mine, and so she told me because one of my pictures was up there as well. So what this guy had done is he'd gotten government money to take pictures of homeless people and then post them all over the city in sort of a reminder that they're humans. But instead of taking any pictures or finding any homeless people, he just stole a bunch of headshots from the Edinburgh Fringe Fest catalog and just blew those up real big and posted them all over Calgary. So my face
Holy
was huge
shit.
under a
I
bridge.
love this so much. Because also, only you would take people being able to take your professionally shot headshot and just turn that into a photo of a homeless man. That you'd be like, that's pretty good. Do you understand how crazy that is?
I wish it had just been me.
The
They did
headshot.
Bisha too. They did tons of them.
How did they do? Bisha looks pleasant and not mean or aggressively homeless. Like you,
I know.
Like if you just like cut you out minus the
Yeah.
headphones, you're like, well, I assume that guy was just warming his hands by a barrel fire.
For sure. But no, it wasn't just, there was like 30 of us that he literally just took all these photos off the website.
I completely agree, Ted. My question is this, and it's an important one. Who else was taken? Was there a lot of beardy guys?
I can't remember. I was the only one where it was like, oh yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah,
I remember
that's why I assumed it was just you. Like I'd be like, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing them all and being like, no, that's, I mean, mine, yeah, obviously, for sure. But there were other ones where I was like, but they look fantastic. Or they're in like a costume.
I mean, yeah, Chris Pitts and Glenn Wool. I remember my in 2016, Flyers told me that a lot of dudes who had a certain vibe kept taking photos with my poster because it was the first one where I was in the underwear and I had like a real dad bod that year. And they asked me, they're like, we are into dad bods. When is this show? And they were like, it was a whole thing. And I was like, that's so funny.
Wow.
That is so funny. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out my lighting at the moment.
I was trying to figure out how we're going to be able to ask. Can someone please send us that link so that we can please go?
It's very difficult to light
Thank you.
this space when there's light coming from the window just here.
Interesting.
So I
All right,
have a
well-
light on me that I don't normally have on me, and it's very yellow. So I was trying to balance that out with green-ish.
Do you know I have there's a song about this?
This looks
You know
much better.
What happened to your mic?
I'll
What
just
happened
leave
to
it
your
as
mic,
this
Chris?
for now.
Chris, you fuck. What happened to your mic?
I put it down while I was typing. Sorry.
Oh. Also, I wanted to. I just want to sing Ashley this song. You got a light on me. Nope, not funny. Thought it was
Terrible.
funny in my head. Yep,
Terrible.
I thought it was funny in my head. It was not funny in my head. As it turns out, I was a wrongy.
Swing and a miss.
Okay. Oh my God, I could see that's
Bishop,
Bishop.
right?
That's Bishop right there.
Right there.
Oh my god,
Yep.
that's outrageous.
It was. I love. Okay, can we just first of all, Greg Proops does this the best, but journalist writing, especially the National Post, noted populist fascist rag in Canada.
Yeah, it's a real bad spot.
Let's go through this. There is nothing better than the actual copy of newspaper articles at this point because they are written so unnecessarily.
All right. It was late Tuesday when an old Canadian friend reached out to UK-based comedian Bishop K. Ali.
Why are
He
you
said-
building a narrative? Why are you building a narrative? Just give us the information, you fuck.
Oh, not this
crazy.
gentleman. He said, Bishop, I know we haven't spoken in years. It's kind of weird, but this is for sure your giant face, Ali said. And indeed, immortalized in the gray confines of Calgary's 4th Street underpass was a giant, albeit blurry, black and white photograph of Bishop Ali's face. Over it were inscribed the words, I want love. Ali responded, yes, that is correct. That is my giant face in an underpass in Calgary. Why? I don't know. Snapshots, which were commissioned by the city of Calgary and installed October 2015 at a cost of $20,000, was created by well-known local artists, not some fly-by-night dude, well-known local artist, Derek Michael Besant, who also created a giant surreal mural on the side of Toronto's Flatiron Building. Besant recently retired from the Alberta College of Art and Design and now lives in Okotoks, Alberta. He did not respond to a request for comment. Shocking. So you can see on the left here, and this one, that's Gary Cole.
Oh my God,
this,
that is Gary Cole.
I think is Chelsea Hart, maybe, or what's her fucking name? She lives in Brighton.
Zoe Lyons.
God.
Zoe Lyons.
Might be Zoe Lyons. This
I
looks
think
like
it's Chelsea Hart.
This might be no. I was going to say it's Matt Reed, but it's not, and I'm not sure who this on the right is. But yep, all Edinburgh headshots.
Crazy.
Where's? Oh my God! There's Chris Betts.
Pow.
Chris's slogan is "I live here." That's fucking crazy.
That's
They got
so wild.
Birdman, Abby
Holmes,
Roberts,
Sophie.
Kate Lucas. That is Matt Reed. That is
It
Matt
is
Reed.
Matt
He
Reed,
just altered it
yeah.
a little bit. Damo
Stretched it.
Clark,
Damo's in there.
Paul Savage, Ashley Story, one of the many guests who couldn't appear. Although Ashley actually had an excuse. She was, and I'm quoting her, violently ill. Why are we on the national? Patty Padman, great question. Let me explain. Chris is a muse.
Mm-hmm. I inspire art by
Yes, he does.
liars.
Exactly. That's right. Only liars. If you're a truth teller, oh, that's so fucking not. Chris, you're an artist. You are art.
I'm art now. Pretty cool.
Chris Betts art.
I'm going to start selling those on my channel that just say, I live here.
You've been Elaine. Do you remember the episode of Seinfeld where they make the mannequin that looks like Elaine? That's you. You've been This is so weird. Also, Only Liars. Is that the new OnlyFans? Yes.
Let's see what this other one is.
We got an article from the artist. Can I? Do you want me to? I'll bring that up.
Sure.
It is real good, by the way. I just want you to enjoy the headline, especially.
Yeah, I'll NFT it. That's a great idea. What's he gonna do? Get mad that I stole his art that he stole from me?
Artist apologizes. Let's see what he fucking has to say. Has apologized for using the work but is not of compensation.
Sorry, John. Can I stop you for a second? I just want to say, virtually, James, thank you so much for the follow. Anonymous Twitch user 78, probably a real person. Thank you so much for the follow.
I mean,
Thank
we're
you
called
for-
the Untitled Twitch stream. We can't say much.
Totally fair. Totally fair. Also, someone anonymously gifted out 2 tier 1 subs during the hype train. Thank you very much. I'm not sure who that was,
Ooh,
anonymous, but thank
you.
you. Very kind.
Here's the thing that's weird is all of the follow stuff is not showing up in the chat over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is odd. We'll see if we can fix that. But I'm trying to keep. I've got the Twitch channel open on here, so
Great, because I do not have the Twitch channel open
I have
on
it
this
open
thing.
as well.
Great. I will need to open that at some point, but we'll do that later. Just I'm going to need the token from Chris because I'm on yet another different computer.
How many computers do you have?
I have a phone. I have my other thing, and I was on this. I wasn't home this weekend. I went and sat in some greenery and tried to chill a little bit, just because I got real to an edge of just this, and then everything with Dry Bar, and then because did I tell everyone that like before like. No, it was on the bonus stream. Oh, you can listen on the bonus stream. Well, literally, while I'm trying to make bonus content, I'm literally having a small panic attack over contract negotiation and details, and I felt very unprofessional, like a piece of shit. But then it was just nothing I could be. When did we leave that? Did I tell you then what happened post where I signed it and all that sort of stuff?
No, you were just running off to make the call. I think
you
you told
us.
us. You told us after the stream. That's right.
You did.
Yeah. So it was a fascinating one because it was literally talking to all of the people I pay to advise me, and they were all like, listen, in any other situation, we'd say not sign this, but fuck it, sign it. And it was this weird thing where I was like, really? And I kept just like going up the chain of people, like different people I would sort of go for advice, and they, oh, thank you so much for
Go
listening.
check out our Patreon.
Yeah, for a bonus episode. Cool. Thank you, Alex. And that sort of stuff. So that is all confirmed. I shoot on Friday. I'm shooting a 25-minute special for Dry Bar on Friday, everybody. I should be here Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. That episode will be coming at us from Provo, Utah. I'll have a rental car. What can we do with a rental car?
Ooh, we
Crash
could do
it.
a lot with a rental car.
So you want to know how psychopathic you feel? I had to like book a flight, figure out time zone. So I was like, all right, I need to be on the ground in Provo by this time so I can still be available for streaming. Because I was like, it's gonna be, you got to do a stream from Utah, guys.
Hell
Utah.
Am I gonna get so many wives?
I'm gonna have so many wives, guys. I already have one.
Dude. You're gonna have so many wives.
What's the wives association with Utah? I don't.
Oh, that's where all the Mormons are. So
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Plural marriage. So here's the thing. So for Utah to become a state, the Mormon Church had to renounce plural marriage. That was the rule, and so it created a schism in the Mormon Church. And so there's a shitload of Mormons just in Mexico on the Utah-Mexico border, I think it is, and then in Nevada and Arizona, right on the borders, is where all the polygamists are.
Okay.
And people who've gone to Utah, they're like, yeah, you'll see people like dressed as fucking like they're like it's a place where it's pretty densely like where there's people, they're all kind of bunched together because it's pretty deserty and pretty mountainy.
Okay.
And you just kind of have to roll. But things like there's no bars in the state of Utah. They're all behind a curtain because you can't show liquor.
But you can't have 8 wives.
You can have 8 wives.
Would you like 8 wives but no beer?
Yeah, no beer.
Right.
Oh yeah, Ashley. You know what's weird, Ashley? You would do so well if you were like the head of a polygamist sect. You know what I mean? Like you and then your various 8 partners. Because I feel like you'd menage it up. I would love to be in I would love being in a plural equal marriage where everyone has like one task. You know what I mean? What are you in charge?
I love that yours is task based.
Yeah,
that's you know what that is. That's the end of our admin 3 weeks that we've just spent. That's all that is.
That's it.
what's showing right now.
The task in the plural marriage
It's
was
the
to
only
eat
way you
that
can
ass.
function in
Oh, I can-
relationships anymore.
Yeah, exactly right.
I've always been pro polygamy. I always thought the only problem with it was that it was sexist and only dudes could do it. I think that if
Yeah.
everyone can just have a bunch of people that they marry and everyone's on board, go for it. Who gives a shit?
I completely agree.
Well, I
it's a
have
version of
been-
the houseboy fest. Wait, what?
I have been like toying with the thoughts of kind of polyamory and stuff. My main kind of thing that I hold back with is the fact that I've never been in a relationship, so I can't really say
Oh,
how
yeah,
I feel about
Don't
commitment.
go off the
like
high
that.
board with your first dive, you know?
Yeah, I can't really say how I feel about that until I'm in it. But anytime I've really liked people or whatever, like I don't feel like I'm the jealous type, and I have noticed like I find it attractive when people are turned on by other people sometimes, and
I know exactly what you talk about in
Yeah.
that I have never understood the idea when people get like, oh my God, my girlfriend was talking to that other boy. And I was like, and you think that that guy can fuck the love out of her? Really?
Yeah.
You little boy, you little baby. Like, it's just like, come on.
He's
And
talking
it's
about
just-
me specifically.
I am
Please
talking
don't
about
fuck the love out of my wife. Please.
Yeah, that's how Chris always.
Please.
Oh God! Wait, Baldy just joined. Are you guys talking about the artist Bisha? And I figured out had been massively scamming.
Yes.
Yes. We
Mhm.
had.
Yes.
Oh yes. Wait. Yeah, shocked. Although I wanted to say, and I don't mean to say, I don't think if that's thoughts you're having, I think being in a relationship or not, I think that it's still legitimate to explore. You've been intimate, you've shared emotional connections with people. The only difference
Yeah.
between that and a relationship is just a relationship sort of goes on longer, and at some point you go, listen, we should for some reason just meet our families. That's like the only additional sort of thing. It's just like, listen, fucking you is really good. I think it's time for you to meet my dad. That's where it comes down to. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I think a lot of being in a relationship is finally hitting that point in other back and forths that you've had where you go, you know what? I'm not just going to leave this time. I've decided to work through a deal breaker. How about that?
Okay.
That's when you start dating
Interesting.
someone. When I've gone from like casual to actually dating someone, that's normally the moment where it's like, oh, I'm not just going to send you a text and be like, nah. All right, fair enough. Here we
Wait
go.
a minute. You how many just send a texts have you?
Oh, I've
like-
never broken up with anyone by text. I just
Oh,
threw that
okay. I
out
was
as
about to
an
be like,
example.
what in the name
I'm
of
not a
God?
monster.
He's speaking in casual
Yeah,
references.
I took a woman I'd only ever had casual sex with out to dinner to tell her that I could no longer engage in our frivolities.
That again that's too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd been sleeping together for about a year and a half.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's different. Yes, it
no, I
does. It
mean-
means everything would be broken, Baldy.
But even, I've never really. But again, I can't commit to this opinion of mine because I've not been in a relationship. But I've never really thought that cheating is the worst thing people can do. Like,
I see what you're saying. It's how it's done.
Yeah,
Let's-
I've been
like-
cheated on. Fucking sucks, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, especially since a relationship is largely
No,
based on
but-
trust.
mhm,
And so if you're
yes.
not poly, then when they break that trust, then it's like, well, now I can't trust you with other things.
I
and
do
now it's hard.
understand that, and I'm definitely meaning this in a very kind of case by case basis. Like, definitely cheating can be done in a very evil and vindictive way, but there are also times where it's not. I don't think it's as ill-intentioned.
I see what you're saying, and I have actually a retort to that. But before we get to that, I just want to flag up the
I have no
macaroni
idea
prince
what
is
I'm
coming.
saying.
Chris, do you think that maybe taking them on a date for the first time may have led them to believe something else was coming, and then you broke up with them? Fantastic
Mm-hmm.
point.
Great thought.
But
I was
to your
worried
point-
about that. She knew it was coming. We just having a lovely time. Yeah.
Actually, it's one of those sort of things. Is what you're basically saying is you're kind of making the case for why you believe in polyamory, and the idea that you're sort of going like, listen, like the emotion shared between one person does not affect the fact that you have an emotional sharing with someone else. So it's that
Yeah.
idea of it's not necessarily breaking the trust because you're going, I get X, Y, and Z out of this person, but then I also just want to, get fucked by this person over here. So
Yeah.
basically what you're just saying is you're saying cheating is cool as long as you've already discussed it with your partner and you understand the emotional and physical limits you've put on that relationship.
But that's not
Basically
cheating.
what's happened
Exactly
is you
what I
just
was trying to
invented
say.
you invented polyamory is what
Yeah,
you've
that's
done.
not cheating at all.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
This
not
is
cheating.
why you
That's
don't need to
following
do
the
mushrooms
rules, literally
because you
following the
literally
rules.
just invented polyamory by being like, listen, I'm not into polyamory. What I'm into is a relationship
I
involving
didn't
many
think I wasn't
people.
into polyamory. I was just saying I have no idea what I was saying. I I don't know what I'm saying at all. I just see the appeals, and monogamy is so socially constructed to be a certain way, and I don't think it should always be that way. I'm not saying I'm against monogamy. I'm just saying there is a lot of socially upheld notions about what monogamy is that I don't think it is.
I like what you're doing right now is what John always does, but you're not doing it with his confidence. So it's very funny to watch. You just have started a bunch of sentences, no idea where they're going.
No idea where they're going.
I make it look easy, don't I?
I'm
Also,
not
guys,
at all trying to suggest that cheating is. I'm not trying to minimalize cheating. That's not what I'm doing.
Oh, is Tim Renko in the chat?
Tim Renko's in the chat. Also, part of me is hoping he isn't available to come on, continuing our inability to book guests for this 8-hour stream. Like, there's a part of me that's just like, it would be great to see Tim. I really enjoy about to be insulted to my face a bunch of times, but it also is so funny if he also is unavailable. Also, yeah. Oh, Ted, 100. I was talking about this with someone recently about like something I did, and they were like, I could never have done that. And I was like, what? Oh, it was just walking into a business and just straight up asking to use the bathroom and no offer of purchasing goods. Like, just walked in and was like, where's your bathroom? And they were like, how did you do that? And I was like, well, I had to take a piss. So it was either I did it there or I just did it in the business that wasn't the toilet. They knew the deal. It's an interesting thing, I think polyamorous relationships that work, now is when we're going to see them, because it's been in society and discussed enough that people are going to be like, actually, this is the way to do it. This is how it works. Stuff like that. There's also so many books about it at this point. There's so many books.
Well, hopefully we're going to stop seeing it as a last-ditch result for couples that are about to break up, you know?
Yes.
I think
Where
that
did
would
you
be
give
nice.
me a
That's where
time?
it goes. That's where it goes bad.
Yeah.
Tim Renko.
There's a great Netflix series called You, Me, Her that I really like.
Sorry,
It's
Ashley.
about-
I just have to address it. This is not a relationship. This is a Uber pool. This is too many people to count as a relationship. I do not accept this. No, that's just that's a Discord. That's a Discord chat. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tim. I totally just didn't see your messages because for some reason Twitter never gave me alert that I got instant messages. Come on whenever you want. I'll put that link right there, buddy. So we have one guest booked. We did it.
Amazing.
Hey, I booked 3.
I mean, yeah, I booked some. They're in there. Come on in, Timbo. Come on in.
The water's fine.
Yeah. Yes, this is exactly right. 100 people for my Poly Q. Where's Fitzheim? I have no idea. I'm literally looking at where I sent this. He has not read the message I sent him saying this is where it is. I knew it. So I'm glad Tim's coming on. I have a question for Ashley. When you say, what do you, in your head, how do you determine a relationship? Because I think that this
honestly, I have no idea.
Interesting.
Because like you were saying, you're kind of seeing people and that's not technically a relationship. I've not even done that.
You
like
have
I've never slept with the same person more than 2 times.
Congratulations. Speaking, by the way, of someone.
It's kind of when the sex starts to get real good, though.
Yeah. Speaking of sex getting good, let's talk to someone who's never experienced good sex. Hi, Tim.
Hey.
God,
you don't fuck well.
Don't talk about your mom that way.
Oh, that's very hurtful. That is a hurtful thing.
Oh,
She is
Joanne McNeish is a saint.
She's definitely in the chat too. She's definitely in the chat too.
Saints deserve to get laid though. So
What did you say? What did you say, you horrible man?
I said I like you and you're a kind person.
I didn't.
I fully believe that's what you said.
Yeah, I didn't understand you because of your horrific North Carolinian accent. You dirty hick.
The accent.
No. Yeah. You spilled noodles on your shirt, you fuck.
Oh, Chaz just subscribed. Thank you so much, Chaz Redhead.
Yes, thank you so much for subscribing.
Buddy.
You know, we still can.
Tim, how are you? Are you well?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, buddy. What are you eating?
Seaweed salad.
Fuck you.
You're eating a seaweed salad. You've changed.
Yeah.
Stop giving me the finger.
Yeah.
Where are you? You're in London? How is it being a star on the BBC? Are you famous now?
Yeah, everyone check out season 2 of Jerk, Tim's show.
Yeah.
I'm a big star now.
Are you getting season 3 so we can finally put the character I was born to play on BBC?
I know I want it so badly. We're in talks at the moment. It's amazing how much pushback I get to that character.
I just wanted to say thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the subscriptions. You're the best.
Chaz gifted 5.
Thank you so much, Chaz.
Thank you so
the
Is that guilt because he can't come on?
Chaz is wonderful. Chaz has stopped streaming. Chaz is done. He posted in his Discord. He said he's not going to do it anymore.
I mean, I said that as well a few months ago. So
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But there's only so many spots for permanent hosts, you know?
Exactly.
It's rough out there.
Lord knows we were going to audition Tim, but he came with quite a hefty fee, and also his emails were very much against HR standards. Isn't that right, Timothy?
Yeah. Just I really go against the hate conduct. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, the only word in the email John liked was the N-word. That was it. That was the only thing. He was like, this guy speaks my Cheng.
Negative is what Chris was saying, by the way. I think that's how much of a hippie I am. It's negative. Yeah. Chest. And did you end up getting married? Did you have your wedding?
Yeah, I had it.
Yeah.
Last time we talked.
Yeah, it was ages ago.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry, Tim. Your life is very eventful. There's many people that have had COVID weddings. I haven't seen you in 2 years. Calm the fuck down.
You get Irish there at the end. What was that?
Yeah, calm the fuck down. What was that? You want to fight?
Yeah, but you knew that. How's your
It's all right. Check this out. Whoa! A new discovery right now is so like my tricep muscle here is really, really baggy because it atrophied a fair amount from when I used it. So now I'm doing push-ups again to rebuild it, but I can feel it tightening like more and more each day. And because it atrophied, there's like a little wisp of loose skin where the muscle rested, and it feels so weird. I only allow myself to play with it in the shower, and it feels so fucking insane.
I hate that sentence so much.
Because if not, I would just be sat here being like,
I don't mean just in that case. I hate that sentence at all times. I only play with it in the shower.
I'm playing, Chris, I'm playing with my arm sack right now.
Sarah K, thank you for the subscription.
Sarah K, welcome to the Troggies. You, my friend, deserve an arm sack play. I can feel like a little hole because it's not supposed to be that there's just one little area where the tricep like dipped in and weighed down the skin, so it feels slightly. It feels like there's a little hole inside my body.
Stop it!
And if I time it just
Stop
right,
it.
I can just weedle.
I had a Tim.
Thanks for having me on the show.
Tim, have you ever had overboiled edamame, Tim?
No.
Well, that's what it feels like when I tweedle-deedle with my little armhole. It's like popping an overboiled edamame, just bloop,
I was gonna make fun of you for eating a damani, and then I remembered I was just eating a seaweed salad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you had no leg to stand on there.
Yeah, don't think I did not plan this trap, my friend.
Ashley, you're gonna need a hole.
Yeah, John.
Why?
I've got a rock hole. John's got an arm hole. You're gonna
I
need
had a
bigger
rock
hole.
in my
Yeah, but
eye.
Ashley-
We've
Ashley
been
had a-
through that.
Yeah,
You don't have a hole though.
Tim. Let me ask you this: how do you feel about two people on this stream?
I have an extra hole than you guys anyway, so
That one came with the
yeah, that came with the
package.
that came with the body.
That's batteries included.
The three of us, like I assume Tim has some weird holes on his body that he shouldn't have, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you?
My meniscus.
What does
Isn't that
that
your-
mean?
Isn't that your
It's
skin?
the tissue that
Yeah.
makes your kneecap together.
Why do you have a hole in your meniscus? Is that from when you were playing rugby? What was that?
Because I tore it.
oh dear.
Can we talk about Tim once lived in a house and he lived in a house with a woman so mean. Bear in mind, Tim has pretty severe cerebral palsy. And then he also sprained both of his ankles. And he was living in a share house and he was living on the top floor. And he asked the woman who had the room on the bottom floor if she would switch. Bear in mind, how he had to get up the stairs or move in the house was crawl on the ground like a snake. And
No, it was exactly like the lady from The Ring.
and what did she say when you asked to switch rooms, Tim?
No. and then she called me stupid. She was great. She would also do stuff like when I was sweeping, she would just step over me.
What?
Oh my god.
How?
Because
How low were you sweeping?
I guarantee you have to be on the ground.
My knees with the dustpan and the
Okay, yeah.
thingy. 'Cause
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe you guys were upset you got kicked out of that house. Like that house was literally depression if it was a building. The toilet wasn't anchored to the ground. So if you sat down too aggressively, you were pretty sure you were going to fly through the floor. Do you know how demoralizing it is to turn to your friend Dylan Gott when you're recording 8 episodes of the Wrestler Review in one go and say, I have to take a shit? And he says, okay, but just make sure you put the toilet seat on the toilet first. Do you know how shitty your day just became when you have to build the toilet first?
It isn't like when we moved out of there, it was like, oh yeah, we don't need to be depressed.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, I think you always go through a phase of living in a place like that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was when I moved to California, that's how I felt about all of England. Like I remember actively, it was like, it was Christmas time. I always tried to turn this into stand-up, but it was Christmas time. And I was writing jokes in my bed and I like felt like inspired and I felt like so rested and calm. And then some fucking stoned dude in my apartment complex started saying poetry out the window, like just like, and that star like slam poetry really shitty. I could hear like people behind him laughing, and then I just in the middle of it heard just someone go, "Hey man, shut the fuck up with that fucking poetry, man. Merry Christmas." And then like the slam of a window, and I was like, I love LA. I love this city so much. It's so good. Just a hey man. Tim, who's your favorite poet?
Yeats.
That's like
Why?
Tim does read poetry.
I know.
Tim actually does read poetry.
No, I actually don't like poetry.
You're just being difficult now, Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim, you're given a plug and discussed at length on Ari Shafir's podcast out tomorrow, by the way.
That is weird.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Letter just arrived.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can officially start the mega stream. Tim, are you excited to start the mega stream?
Yeah.
Look who we have. Welcome aboard. Tim Fitzheim, are you here, Tim?
I'm here, Hastings. I'm here.
Oh, you're looking
good,
excellent. Oh my God. We had to do a full hour of unstarted stream without you because we don't have the official start to the stream.
Hastings, I'm sorry
Tim.
I'm late.
It's fine. How are you?
My sincere apologies. There
Tim-
was a good evening.
Do you know Tim Renko? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Renko's here. Hello, Renko. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm very well indeed. I'm very sorry I was late. There was a service of Thanksgiving for COVID, Thanksgiving that it's gone away, and I had to say a few words like the and I said and a bit.
Sounds very moving.
Yeah. It was moving. Some would say it was surreal. Some would say.
I have a quick clarification / question.
Yes.
There's no Thanksgiving in Britain, though.
No, that's right. But we do have various Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving for specific things, I think, maybe. But no, that's right. Turkeys are definitely not an English thing.
I've heard of thankful villages.
Yes, that's right. The thankful villages. That's the ones that didn't lose anyone in the war.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's villages where everybody that went to war from that village came home.
Came back. Yes,
There's
I've
only
heard
like
about that.
5 of them.
Well, war that does happen. Yeah.
Yeah, that actually
Wow,
seems
this
like a
is taking
lot.
turn, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
I was gonna say, it seems like a lot of villages. That's higher than I would have guessed.
Yeah.
Really?
It's just enough for it to be a thing, though. It's any less than that, and they wouldn't have bothered coming up with a thankful village.
Is it better if I do this? Is that better?
That is
Yeah.
better.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ah, see, I learned everything I know about the internet from John.
Yeah, you're in trouble then, my
That
friend.
explains
You're
a lot.
fucked.
Bad
Yeah.
news.
That's all I'm saying. I learned everything I know. Everything I know about the internet is from John. It's all it is. It's true. It's absolutely true. So good evening. How are we all?
We're very good. We are launching a brand new channel here. Thank you so much for the subscription, Marilyn Rob. You're on it right now, Timothy. And so we will be doing
What's it called?
the Untitled Twitch stream, www.twitch.tv/Untitled Twitch stream.
It's
Tim-
a catchy title.
Renko, how was your seaweed salad?
Good.
Good. Now, but we need you to officially
I wanna know
start
about
the
this.
stream.
Is it really made of seaweed? Is it really?
Tim?
Is it really made of seaweed? Have we been there already?
They haven't lied to me yet, so I don't see why it's not.
Who's they, Renko?
I like that policy.
Sainsbury's, I guess.
I completely agree. Of all of the British-based grocery stores to get takeaway lunch meals, Sainsbury's is the best one.
Yeah.
But we're not here to talk about Sainsbury's. We're here to officially start the mega stream. We do that. Yo, you are. With Tim Fatime. What instrument shall you be using to inaugurate the beginning of the mega stream, Tim Fatime? What are we going? Is it tea kettle?
Well,
bugle?
Well, I mean, it could be any of those things, Hastings. It could be. Do you know what I found for you? Because I know
Go
we
ahead.
discussed it in a private setting. But
Certainly
you
are.
know that, and this is rare information. My family actually used to make bugles. Did I tell you this? Oh, maybe I didn't tell you that.
No, I don't think you-
That's amazing.
It's true. It's literally true. So they used to make bugles in a place called Strange Ways. So there you are. And they used to have a factory called Hyam of Strange Ways, which I like a lot.
I do.
And so
like
I do
that.
have.
What's cool talking about Tim is that all of that could be bullshit, but I just want it to be real because the idea of going to the Heim of Strange Ways Bugle Factory, which sounds like bullshit.
Yeah, it's very Neil
Sounds
Gaiman.
like something out
It
of a
certainly
Roald
is.
Dahl movie.
It certainly does. Yeah, imagine if Neil Gaiman and Roald Dahl made a movie together. That would be so
Tim
good.
Fitzheim's life.
Yeah, it would be Tim Fitzheim's life. It would be about a man named Tim rowing across the English Channel in a bathtub.
Here's something interesting, Hastings, because I've got one of the bugles here for the viewers. So I don't know if you can see this.
Okay, other way, other way.
Oh, yeah.
My God. Up.
Well, no, that's the inscription. It says Hyam
Oh, yeah.
of Strange Ways.
That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Hang on, let's just compare Tim. Tim Renko, did your family ever prepare any instruments in a small town?
Yes.
What was that called?
Family made Panamanian pan flutes in a town called Normal Town.
You almost had all of us.
I mean, he did not, because I've never seen someone who improvises like this. Yes, they made computer chairs and blue towels in the bedroom city.
I didn't remember the word for Panama.
Wait a minute, did you say you almost forgot the word for Panama?
Yeah.
That's just the word. There's no word for Panama.
Panama.
Sam.
Yeah, it's just Panama.
Panama.
What's even worse about it is I'm wearing a Panama hat.
Yeah.
That's
That's probably where I got the idea. Yeah, that's
the word
yeah,
you've forgotten that is on my head.
yeah. Tim Renko's new character here on UTS is Shitty Kaiser Sose. Yeah, I'm. My name is Sunglasses. I'm from Panama. I was just giving. My name is Tim Fitzhyam. That's you, Renko. That's you. You're bad at improvise. So you're gonna play. You're gonna start the inaugural Bugue. Will be from a Strange Ways Haim bugle.
You've got double Tims here, haven't you? You've got twice the Tims.
Certainly do.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that.
And
So
I
did
wish I
did
knew
you-
this was happening, because I would have got a bugle too, and we could have duetted.
Is there
Darn it,
Renko? Damn it, Renko! Is there a bugle in your house you could get right now, and we can do dueling bugles? Which
There
is
not, but I can go like this.
that's good enough for me. Are we doing dueling bugles? Is that the bit we're doing right now?
I think it's the two.
I think it
Tims
is.
dueling. Yeah.
Oh my. All right. Oh,
Dueling
they're both.
bugles is a sex
They're both.
movie.
All right. Let's.
Somebody-
All right.
Somebody just said that. Somebody. What? Who said Dueling Bugles is a sex movie?
Boomstickery said it's a sex move, but I like the idea of something called a sex movie.
Yeah, that's not good. It's like ba-da-da-da-da. He walks into a bar, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, with a bugle. What is? How does that? Where does that? It doesn't sound good.
Did I already get stoned? We've like what? All right. So
What a beautiful morning.
So Chris and Ashley will judge the two Tims bugle off.
Uh-huh.
Winner of the bugle off gets to star in the Dueling Bugles sex movie.
Nice.
Bye, Trish.
Bye, Trish.
But Trish, what about sex vehicles?
Here's my question: Does the person who comes second have to star in two Bugle the sex movies?
Yes, they're the supporting actor in Dueling Bugles, the sex movie, and then the lead actor in Dueling Bugles 2, a sex movie. By the way, please head on over to our Patreon and donate, because if we get $100,000, I will finance the production of Dueling Bugles, a sex movie.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
also you
Lady-
get access to bonus episodes and other things that I can't remember.
Well,
Yeah,
for
you get
$100,000, you get that private chat.
you get the
baby.
private
Yeah.
chat.
And for $250,000, you get the private chat access, and I will have the logo to this very stream tattooed on my back in a full back piece. That is $250,000 for 1 full year. Boom. How you doing?
I think we're gonna get it.
Like it sounds like it would be a really bad version of that. What's that one with Oliver Reed and Bates, Alan Bates? Is
Gladiator?
that Women in
Is it
Women in
Gladiator?
Love?
It's Gladiator.
No, I think it's Women in Love. It's the scene where they box around the fireplace.
Oh,
Sounds
and they're
like-
totally naked, and Oliver Reed has the weirdest pubic hair. It's so black.
What's okay?
His pubic hair is so dark, and then his little penis. It looks like just like someone grabbed a nose and went like whoop. Like it would be like if someone made Chris's beard really long and then he was upside down. That's what Oliver Reed's pube mound looks like. Yeah, there it is, right there. All right.
There you go. It sounds like
We-
that's the kind of movie that Dueling Bugles 2 would be.
Exactly right.
Hot,
Well, that's
you mean?
Dueling
Hot.
it's Dueling Bugles 3, Tim. Dueling Bugles 3, a sex movie, Oliver Reed's penis.
Yeah, but it's colon. The word colon, like.
No, it's
Like a butt.
a drawn
Yeah,
asshole.
That's what I meant, like a colon.
Yeah. No. It's where shit comes from. All right, enough of this goddamn stalling. I want to see dueling goddamn bugles. Gentlemen, please warm up for your bugle off. Tim Renko, your warm up, please. Spectacular bugling.
Good
I love it
effort.
very much. Tim Fitzheim, your warm up for the bugling, please. Go ahead. He is using the Essex tongue warm up. Very intense. Very important.
Now that reminds me of Oliver Reed's penis.
Goddamn right it does. He's now elongating the nostrils. Very important maneuver. Also very dangerous if you're planning on doing cocaine, because it can actually send the cocaine directly to your brain stem. And can
quack quack quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, that's nice. I saw that one. That was good.
Ashley, could you select which of the Tims is going to go first here in the dueling bugles? The way we are starting, ladies and gentlemen, the Untitled Twist Stream sails off onto new seas, a brand new Twitch channel dedicated to this show, starting with not just one Tim blowing a bugle, two Tims dueling bugles.
Two Tims dueling bugles.
Yeah.
And we're going to kick things off with, I'm going to go alphabetical, Tim Fitzheim.
Tim Fitzheim, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Fitzheim starting off first. Let's head into solo layout. Go ahead, Tim.
Tim starting out easy. Doesn't want to play his high end too fast.
What I like is he's built in a moment of reflection, much like the Hype Train song.
Yeah, guys, start another Hype Train song so we can sing the song. Oh, listen to him draw out that note. What a master!
Oh, and look at the moment of the eyebrows say so much danger.
So much reflection.
Oh, and the eye, so much mystery. All
There's
right.
no way of knowing when he's finished.
There is no way of knowing, which is why I'm going to say Tim Fitzheim has 15 more seconds in this bugle round. 10 seconds.
Oh, the old fake out.
Oh. Masterful. A round of applause. The master of tension. A master of tension, bugle edging.
And at bugle dueling competitions, we do the golf clap.
Of course. You must. A beautiful feint. I don't even know what that means. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we go for his retort, Mr. Tim Renko. Tim Renko, the floor is yours.
Scoop! That's it. I don't do any more for free. So.
Brilliant jazz bugle.
Thank you.
Yeah. So coming in from Joe Toy Rope, so pleased with all this bugling. Just call me J. Jonah Jameson. So let's go to the judges. First off,
like the name of the sex movie should be Jazz Bugle. That should be, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Above it,
you could
Fitz. I have some bad
That's
news,
not
my friend. Let's go to the judges quickly. Mr. Chris Betts, you've seen both of our buglers. Which bugle did you enjoy more? Let's remember now. We had the absolutely reflective interpretation of intro bugling from Tim Fitzheim, and then we had the stark but intense Tim Renko bugling, and also capitalist in nature. We all know that you're a toxic capitalist. How do you feel?
I am proud of it.
Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, Tim Renko, renowned proud boy.
Yeah.
He's a very proud boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Tim, are you proud of your boy?
I'm proud of my boy.
Now, Tim, when I say stand by and what was the other? What did Trump say to the Proud Boys? Fuck, stand back and stand by. How do you feel about that, Tim Rinko?
I mean, I think you're making fun of the fact I can't stand.
Yeah.
and
Mm.
I'm
Yeah,
offended.
absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Yep, that is.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a very John move.
yeah. Well, so I guess
Fuck
someone
you,
has
man.
been reading my letters.
I forgot about the Proud Boys. They're just now.
Oh, they're still out there, buddy. So proud.
Crazy name.
I mean, I hate that I knew about the Proud Boys like in 2017, Untitled Dog Whistle. Chris Betts, who do you feel was a better bugler? Not
Hey,
better.
they both had their strengths. You know, I like that. Fitzheim knew how to coax the audience. You know, knew how to play with our emotions. I think that's important in music. I like that. Renko started out with what I thought was going to be that Kanye song where he just says "scoop, poopy, scoop, scoop," and then refused to play the song or even fake it. So while I respect Renko's outing, I'm going to have to give it to the guy that actually played the bugle. And I'm also hoping that he will play a proper starting song. So it's going to Fitzheim.
Yeah. And we're going over to Ashley Manning. Ashley Manning, your thoughts on the bugle playing. Go ahead, Ashley.
My thoughts. Well, I do quite like jazz, and I did kind of like the little tease of what's it called? Scatting? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah, I did quite enjoy that. But I did enjoy also the actual bugle horn and the history behind it, and you know, there was all that reflection and tension building up, and it's a tough call. It is a tough call, but what happens if we go to a tie?
Nothing.
Nothing happens. I think I am also going to have to give it to Fitzheim.
Oh,
yeah. Unanimous
This
winner.
is why art is dead.
Yeah, because people won't do it for free anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Fitz wins, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Fitzheim, in your victory, can you please play a opening bugle number on the Strange Ways Fitz bugle?
Good question. I mean, I'm thinking Haydn. Are you thinking Haydn? I'm thinking I'm going to attempt.
Absolutely.
The last
I think
bars
you read my mind.
I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? If I do it a bit better this time, maybe you can. Can you make that? Can I make that any?
A little bit. There's some shine in the middle.
There you go. You can see.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
I am Strange Ways, and then there's the royal thing on it.
Yeah.
So that's a different story. So let's try Haydn. Let's try it, shall we? It's meant to start with a. It goes. We're not going to do that bit. That's that.
Exceptional stuff.
We have begun. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
And let's all just enjoy. Now, Tim, did you enjoy playing the bugle on this stream here, or did you enjoy playing the bugle here at the Monkey Barrel, where someone is feeding you booze through the bugle?
Oh wow, that's really well. That's good. Yeah, that's always nice to warm the bugle up, and that's a longer bugle. So yeah, that's exciting times. Yeah.
How many bugles do you own?
Quite a lot. Yes. Would you like me to go get? Would you like me to go
the
get some
ones
more?
his family didn't sell.
Yeah. Do you have all the ones?
Shall I get it? Shall I get a selection?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yeah, walk us
Yes.
through them.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I'll have to. They're not in this room, so it might take me a little while. You'll have
All right. Well, I'm gonna pop. I'll pop you off, and then when you come back, you can. I'll pop you back on.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
All right.
What a time, ladies and gentlemen.
It's exciting.
Yes, like he constantly just says, beagles following him, waiting for the fox.
Yeah. What's also my question is, do you think it is called the Bugle Basement? Coming in from Patty Padman. Patty Padman. Thank you, by the way.
I want to know why none of them have the handle. When I picture a bugle, it goes around and then back out. But his
bet
are
you
just
that-
straight like a herald in like medieval paintings.
I bet you
That's
there's
why
some.
his family no longer owns a bugle factory.
Couldn't. They're purists. Didn't want to keep up with these
Yeah, the
fucking
handle.
modern bends. Yeah.
They are attached for military purposes, I think. Interesting. I wonder if that's true.
Well,
Also,
we'll ask him. He'll definitely know.
do you ever, I always found the bugling in military, the amount of noise that's built into military tradition. I always am like, do you guys never heard of fucking sneaking around? Welcome back. Now, Tim, did you go to the bugle attic or the bugle basement?
The bugle box. The bugle. The bugle box, of course. Yes. What? Yes, I did. I went. I found. I've only found a further 3, so I've only got the 4 here.
Great.
With this notice, there are more, obviously.
I don't know if that's enough bugles.
Yeah,
Tim.
I don't know if it's either not enough bugles or that's too many bugles. That's the problem.
Well, I've only got one mouth.
Yeah, but you have other holes.
That's your second
butt
problem.
bugle. You could butt bugle.
True.
Yeah,
Tim,
blow your butt out.
Tim, are you gonna butt bugle?
I can't do the butt bugling. What does he say? Guerrilla
Is
warfare.
that something that people do?
Where did that come from?
Oh, it was Patty Padman
Yes.
in the chat is just pointing out while you were gone, we were talking about how none of your bugles have the handle. Chris was wondering why you don't have the.
Do you have one there? Yeah, because you've only ever played straight like medieval herald type ones. So I was
True
wondering
story.
what the
Well,
difference is.
yes, well, may you ask? This one, of course, is also a Higham bugle. This one.
I should hope so.
So that's also got Higham written. Made in strange ways, of course. This one is a from the First World War. That one,
Mhm.
and it's a beautiful piece of kit. And so the Higham, it was called the Higham Instrument Factory. The Higham Instrument Works were commissioned to make all the bugles for the British Army, Navy, and Air Force.
Wow!
From the reign of Queen Victoria to the reign of the present Queen's dad. So everywhere in the world that there was a bugle, it came out of Manchester. Strange ways. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love
weird, eh?
that.
Does it have anything to do with the prison? Go ahead.
Yes, Strange Ways. There was a prison fire. Yes, that's in a building next door. But so there were 2 things in Strange Ways. There was the Family Instrument Factory and the high security prison. That's what it's famous for. I'd say if you ask people in England about Strange Ways, they would probably remember the prison riots more than the beautiful music that came out of the building next door. I wonder if maybe that it was quite bad for the prisoners being in the next door building to a bunch of the family practicing musical instruments. I think that might have been quite terrifying. I think that might have been the worst prison gig in the country.
Yeah.
Like, where are you going to prison? I'm going to prison next to the place where they play the instruments. Don't play the instruments. Don't play the instruments. Terrifying.
Oh my days.
Was it just
Yeah.
bugles, or did you make anything else?
What?
Did you make anything other than bugles, or just bugles?
Mainly bugles, I'd say.
It feels like a bold move. I feel very. That's like
Yeah.
when I see Persian carpet stores, and I'm like, "Bah, good luck."
Yeah. No, I think they made various brass instruments and also like weird things for measuring railway gauges. I think maybe something like that. Because
So
clearly
they
that's
mostly just worked with brass then.
a lot of brass. Yeah, lot
Okay.
of brass.
I like it.
If it's not brass, they're not interested. That's it, I think. This one's got a nice. I like this one because it's quite a mellow. It's ironically for a bugle that's been shot at. It's got quite a mellow sound.
It's been
It's quite
cowed.
nice. It's quite a nice one. So you can already hear it's slightly different to the one we had.
Mhm.
It's interesting. If those bugles were farts, very different asshole opening. Like the military bugle, that's like that one's coming with a shit. While the thinner, longer one, that's just having some fun gas.
Yeah, yeah. So with the
That was me. That wasn't the bugle. That was my asshole. Everyone, all my asshole. That's all my asshole.
So it's a nice sound. It's a nice
Nice.
sound.
Yeah, that one's good. I like it's very
love it.
warm.
Yeah, it's nice, that one. Nice. It's a nice bugle. It's a nice bugle. I like it. It's a lovely, lovely sound.
This is a weird thought, but was anyone else thinking while Tim was really showing playing that bugle using his tongue to really regulate the sound? Was anyone else thinking, man, I bet you Tim Fitzheim really knows his way around eating out a vagina? Was I the only one thinking that?
I was thinking that.
Yeah. Tim, confirm, deny.
I'm not. I mean, a gentleman never.
I mean, that's what Garrett Millerick said, and then he told us a story about how he shot out the wall of his building. So.
Yeah,
it's pretty amazing.
Yeah. What about you now, Tim Renko? How are you at eating pussy?
You'd have to ask my wife.
I mean, I said him.
Get her on.
I just want you to know, I assumed I was setting him up for a your mama joke, and I'm really impressed he didn't take the bait. Like, Tim, you want me to ask it again?
Yes.
Okay. And Tim Renko, are you good at eating out the vagina?
Well, your mom always seems happy.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You got me again. Oh, you dirty dog! You're a dirty dog. Oh, you dirty dog! You got me again.
Oh no, McDonald's on the stream.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to, in a moment, say goodbye to the Tims. But before we do that, we have two. What the fuck?
There's a tiny bugle.
So cute! Play the tiny bugle, Tim. Tim, play the tiny bugle.
This one's quite difficult to get different notes out of it. It's more a.
Go ahead.
Real sideshow Mel Bugle.
Oh, I fucking love that. It is. That is.
What was that used for?
Yeah, what was that used for, Tim?
Well, it's not great. They use these guys for hunting foxes and small rabbits.
I gotta tell you, that was not any. I thought it was going to be something way weirder. Like it was like, well, they gave this tiny bugle to little kids when they were going into battle because the other bugles were too big for their little weak arms. Now, Fitz, Renko, would you guys first like to discuss something to do with the bathroom or something to do with beards? What the fuck is that?
Oh my god!
We have the. This is not the one in the photo. This one is quite a long. It's quite a long. It's a very long.
That's
Is someone just feeding it around?
It's quite a long. There's the end of it. So it's quite a long.
Whoa!
So there's that one as well. So I did say 4. There's 4. I found the 4 of them. Just at the short notice that we had. It's the billiard room. So it's, that's
Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Did you just say it's in the billiard room?
Well, there's no billiards here anymore. Otherwise, where would I sit?
Can't argue with that, John. Can't argue with that, John. Let the man show us his bugles.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying to you.
It's one of those things where having a discussion with Tim sometimes it's like if someone said let's having a boxing match and then you got in and they're in a full suit of armor with a sword and you're like, I thought we were boxing, and then he's like, no, you're boxing. I have a sword.
Where do you think he got the hat?
I assume from Colonel Mustard.
From Colonel Mustard.
I think that's because I've got a moustache this week. I think that's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. First off, gentlemen, we're going to start with a toilet question.
Do you want me to blow the big long bugle though?
Yes.
Yes.
Finish off the bugle.
Yeah. Blow the big long bugle.
I might have to just put this a little bit further away because it is.
I
quite.
want you to put the little bugle in the long bugle.
Oh my God, Tim! What a great idea! Can you put the little bugle in the end of the big bugle and then blow through both bugles?
No, you can't.
Okay.
That doesn't work. Okay.
I'm doing my best here. So, do you want me to? I'll just go back here. And then I'll try and
what the fuck? How far away is this camera?
I've had to move it to fit the bugle in. I'm over here. You're over there. and I've had to move it to fit this in. It's quite. Hang on a minute.
I
It's
feel
going over.
attacked. That is very
Yeah.
threatening.
It's quite long. That's all I'm saying.
Please check out Tim Fitzheim's OnlyFans. That's onlyfans.com.
You do it.
Fitzheim Bugles.
You know what? I have just joined the Instagram. I have done that.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about it. It's. I should put more bugle-based photos on it.
You certainly should. And also, you should, Tim, are you going? You should follow this very program on Instagram at Untitled Twitch on Instagram and Twitter. That's Untitled Twitch on
do that.
Instagram and Twitter. Thank you. Also, apparently, you're starting Twitch very soon. That's a PSA. But first, let's bugle. Go ahead, Tim.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, the purity.
So good. So good.
It's all right. Yeah. It's. You see, you can get a sense of scale. But I don't
Oh my
think
God.
Are you getting the sense of scale there?
We certainly are, Fitz.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
your head
much.
is tiny.
It's. I'm gonna get closer now.
All right. So, gentlemen, Fitz and
Yes.
Renko. Okay, I have a
Yes.
question for you. When you go to the bathroom and you take a big number 2, do you stand to wipe your buttocks or do you sit to wipe your buttocks? Let's start with Renko. Tim Renko, what do you do?
I stand to do the number 2.
Yours makes sense. There's extent. Wait, you stand to do the number 2?
Yeah.
Like a horse?
Yeah. Yeah. It's what I mean. I'm standing over your mom.
Oh, you dirty dog! You dirty dog!
He did it.
Did he do the gag you wanted? He did the gag you wanted, didn't he?
That's right. That's right, Fitz. He did, and I enjoyed it very much.
Do you know what this reminds me of? This is like that thing in the Muppets where the two old blokes sit in the box.
Mm-hmm. That's you
me
two.
and
You're,
Renko, isn't it? That's what
yeah,
we're
you're
doing.
Statler and Waldorf.
We are that,
Waldorf.
aren't we?
Yeah.
They were always my favourites. That's a funny show. One of them said, and the other one said, "Yes, I wonder if they intended it that way." I like it.
Yeah, but you're Statler, bro.
I think that's right. I think to be I think to be honest, this me misremembering Stadler and Waldorf might be an Edinburgh show. I can see. I can see that happening. Tim Fitzheim misremembers the routines of Stadler and Waldorf.
I'd be there. I'd be there.
I mean, I say it could be an Edinburgh show. To be honest, for people who've been to my Edinburgh shows, they're probably thinking it already is.
Yeah, would you do it with Tom Tuck coming in from Baldy 3?
I mean, probably that is the one to do it with, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Could you call it Fitzheim misremembers the hits coming in from Patty Padman?
Yes, I mean, I think that's probably the way to go, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do all the shows Paul doesn't want to happen. Here's my
yeah. Well, Paul put a stop to. While we're on this subject, Paul put a stop to. I have to say, Paul Byrne, for those of you who don't know, is a very close associate of all of ours. We adore him, but he has put a stop to some absolute crackers over the years. I was going to do my famous show, which I was devising, called Mistakes in Medieval Wool Gathering, which Paul put a stop to. I was going to do the hits of the Stranglers as sung in the style of Frank Sinatra, which again he put a stop to.
Yes, that one sounds ridiculous.
There's definitely been shows that have been torpedoed by him at an early stage.
I think you should be very happy he did all of that. Now, Tim, when you go to number 2's, Fitzheim, do you sit down to wipe?
A few words.
No.
He's a funny one. I like him. He's
Baldy, very funny man. Very funny man. Very funny individual.
Just a few words.
Tim, now when you're taking Tim, answer this goddamn question. When you take a shit, I will physically attack you. I will drop kick you.
I was reminded of this year in Edinburgh. I was playing the venue where I was once carried out at a venue on a gun. and I was taken to the Edinburgh hospital. And I came round, and the man in the bed next to me was attached to a police officer, and so I was clearly in the classy ward, and basically it turned out I was very dehydrated. And the next day, Nicholas Parsons, who tragically, obviously, is now no longer with us, but he must have been over 90.
It's not tragic. He was like 98 years old. It's not tragic that Nicholas Parsons died. It's sad. It's not there. No tragedy.
But the travesty was that. He turned out to be the younger, fitter person in the venue because I was in hospital myself. And so a man, a good 70 years older than me, gamely went on stage and went, "Tim's not very well today, so I'm going to do his show." And I was like, at the point, an 85-year-old is fitter than you, Tim. You have got some issues with your Edinburgh performance.
Yeah. You know what I call that, Fitzheim? You know what I call that?
What's that?
I call that you fucking partying. That's what I call that, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was quite a party in the hospital with the police officer and the man he was attached to. I have to say, the doctor was Danish, though, which, I mean, you can't go wrong.
I think you can definitely go wrong with a Danish doctor. What if he doesn't speak English?
Well, I mean, he didn't speak English.
What
but
if he doesn't like you?
What did you just ask? What if he doesn't like you? Also,
Yeah.
all right,
And you don't know because he doesn't speak English.
that's a great point. Tim Fitzheim, when you take a shit, no, answer this fucking question, you old rascal. When, Tim Fitzheim, when you're taking a shit, do you sit or stand to
saying?
wipe?
I can't hear him. What are you
He's
saying?
all-
What are you saying?
Whose idea was it to have the two Tims on at the same time?
Actually, I think it was somehow their idea.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask this question?
Why do I ask this question?
Why don't you?
The question is, Tim Fitzheim, do you?
So how are you doing, Tim?
Oh, you motherfucker, Renko! I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing, and I don't care for it one bit.
What is the question Renko's asking?
How are you today?
Do you know what? I thought nobody would ask. It's terribly kind of you. I'm very well. I've had a lovely day. I've been erecting a large geodesic dome, and it's been quite troubling. I have to say, it's a tricky thing to get up. I'll be honest. And I mean, I'm very pleased. I've managed to get it up the right way up, which is good because it would have been a disaster upside down, you know, because it would have been like a big umbrella. So it is the right way up, which is good, and it's now got the lid.
No.
What happened there? What happened there? So yes,
Tim, you need to start over. Say exactly what you said.
Well, today, Renko, I've been erecting a large geodesic dome, which I have to say has been very tricky because all the poles are different lengths and they're all marked by different tape, different coloured tape on the poles. And what I have discovered is that tape comes off poles. And so what you're left with is a lot of poles with a lot of tape on the floor and different length poles and lots of bits of thing that you're meant to put the poles into and then large pieces of canvas. So it's been really quite a day, I'd have to say. It's been really quite the day. Have they gone? Where are they?
Yeah, they just so what?
Are we? Have they left their own show?
What are you going to use this dome for?
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting you asked, Renko. Some great friends of mine are getting married, and they've decided to have the geodesic dome as the place to have the wedding. Amazing, isn't it? What people do these days.
That's so nice.
Yes, I mean, I might do a speech. You never know. I might finally get to do one.
Right, I'm intersecting now. I'm taking this back. We've lost all minds. We've lost all minds.
You all disappeared there.
I'm actually really interested in this geodesic dome.
As am I. I want to know more about these people getting married in the geodesic dome. Catch the cure. Thank you so much for following.
This is what happened there is Renko and I finally got the TV show we've always wanted.
Yeah.
It was rather nice.
Tim time? Oh, I love it. All right.
We have another
I
guest
think it
has
should be
shown
called-
up.
I think it should be called Time Tim.
Oh my god! All right, another guest has shown up, which
A
means
guest has shown up on time. That was booked. We did
it's
it.
very
We
exciting.
started.
So, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to need your reactions, gentlemen, for 2 videos, and then I'm going to kick you out of here. The first video is being added right now. I would like you
Oh
to
my God.
please react to this video. Please react. Hopefully, I have put the sound on, and you're going to want to keep your eye on Elliot Steele. Going ahead.
So I'm on the toilet. The toilet paper's here. I grab some of the toilet paper. I stand up. I turn around.
Wow! This is why you can't touch the door in public toilets. You have to, because of guys like this. This is why Corona happened.
Thoughts, gentlemen? Is that why you think Corona happened? Do you think that is why Corona happened?
Let's talk more about the storm.
I tell you one thing. Here's the thing you can do at home, although maybe ask your parents first. But there is a bet where if you get loo roll and you hang it out of the back of your trousers, and then you let it hit the floor, and then you get someone to set fire to the loo roll, and then you have to down a pint while the loo roll's burning, and obviously you have to finish the pint before the loo roll sets fire to your bottom. That's the bet.
What? This is why men die.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of dying, let's all Tim, you're growing a beard. Tim Renko, you have a beard. I'd love your reactions from
No, I
this video
don't.
clip. Yes, you do.
Here's what happened. So I came up after she finished a couple times.
How did you
I'm not
spell
one's not enough.
What
you
a
go, you go
gentleman.
for 2. That's how you start it out.
Smooth or crunchy?
And then oh Jesus, boom. And so when I emerged, I went to kiss her and she just grabbed my face and she sucked it all out of my beard.
I don't know how to feel
With
about
a
that.
vigor that, like, if someone told me that story, I'd be like, that sounds fucking weird. But the enthusiasm with which she did this was the sexiest fucking thing of all time. It was crazy.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Tim's face says it all. Tim face says it all.
Oh, you know John's mom too.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for dropping in. Tim Fitzheim and
We came in mid anecdote there of bets.
yeah, that's right.
What exactly was in the beard?
Oh, it was her pussy juices.
Is her her female jacket?
Yeah, she had the pussy juices. She had the juicy boozy.
I think the technical term is recycling.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please all thank Tim Renko and Tim Fitzheim for joining us for the first.
Yes, thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, thank you guys.
Tim Renko, everyone go please support Jerk on BBC.
Watch Jerk. It's great.
It's on iPlayer now. Is that correct, Tim?
Yeah.
Yes. And Tim Fitzheim, everyone go please buy Tim Fitzheim's book, All for C,
And bugles.
and
Yeah.
go buy Tim some
His
bugles.
family bugles.
I think I can't wait to watch Renko's show. I think it's going to be really, really excellent. Well, it's going to be fantastic. I'm very
It is.
excited.
I
Great.
completely agree.
Yeah.
Can you let us know who the next guest is? Are we allowed to know that, or is it?
Yes, so I'm gonna. Chris, would you like to tell everyone who the next guest is, and then we will boot
Absolutely.
the Tims out.
The next guest is the fantastically funny and frankly delightful Ben Pope.
It's Ben Pope. We got Ben
Are you
Pope coming
familiar
up.
with Ben Pope?
Yes.
Pope is absolutely wonderful.
Well,
So
I have to say it's been a joy.
well, that's lovely.
I think I like this channel better than the other one.
I agree. It's better.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
It's already better.
I've got to say, I think these 3 presenters, John, are better than the other guys.
I completely agree. Those
yeah.
other guys were real.
Those guys were.
Smart. Yeah.
They had stinky bums.
Mhm.
Didn't really, it didn't work. Something
Didn't
about
work.
it.
They
just
didn't have the chemistry
Yeah.
that we have.
Yeah.
I just like learning about domes.
All right. On that amazing note, I'm kicking you both out. Tim
See you
Fitzsimon, I
guys.
love you. Goodbye.
Thank you for coming in.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Renko, I'll see you in hell, you mother-loving son of a bitch.
I love you, mother.
And hello, Ben.
It's Ben.
I'm gonna boop. Fitzheim is gone. Renko,
Yeah, good
How
to
are
see you too, buddy. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'll be very, very honest with you. I am absurdly hungover today.
mate, this is going around. You're like 3 guests dropped out after confirming, one of which went, I'm too hungover to move off of my sofa.
Cowards, fucking cowards.
So
And the others are getting drunk.
Yeah, the other ones are getting drunk right now.
Oh, I feel
Yeah.
like I've both been hungover and I'm doing the streams. I feel like I've lost out twice. So that's rude, isn't
Yeah.
it? Straight off the bat.
But aren't you having fun, Ben? Aren't you having fun being on this stream? You know what I mean?
No, I'm having a lovely time, and also so funny to like log into the backstage thing, and none of you were present, and it was just 2 Tims, and I was like, I have no idea what is going on. I've just fallen into, I'm like hijacked someone else's thing. Bizarre, totally bizarre.
It's
how
one
are
of
you
those
guys?
weird. We're good. I'm still reeling that it's almost been 2 hours because we've literally been
Yeah.
planning and meeting and doing all the unfun part of streaming and show business for weeks getting this ready. And I
Don't worry,
feel
we'll
like
all be getting drunk later in the stream.
I bought a one-hitter yesterday or 2 days ago.
What does that mean?
It's a
mean,
tiny little weed. It's a tiny little weed.
it's a
guy.
so I can have a little
Oh,
weed
okay.
taste, a little because I
Drug
have
speak.
to.
That's why I had to ask.
I have to do 20 minutes to get ready for dry bar after the stream, and I'm weak, and I figured I should probably get baked about 4 to 6 hours in, and yeah.
Need something just to like carry you across the divide between
Booze is really I've been drinking a couple of times, and the amount of like I just wake up the next day like fundamentally depressed in a way that like it's like I can't hack it right now. It's just one of those ones where I'm like, but if I just don't do it, it's also I really enjoy just a little weed, and then I go to the bar with my friends. I have like a nice sparkling water. It's wonderful entertainment. I constantly am going like, is this as fun as I'm imagining it, or am I about to have a panic attack? And I really enjoy that internal. Yeah.
That is so sensible. I have no control anymore. Like all willpower is out the toilet. Like it's genuinely, I always say that it's out the toilet. That doesn't.
Yeah,
make
that's
sense.
a great saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a new saying. This is right out of the toilet. We already have sex movie and right out of the toilet. Could someone please add those
Bugle
to and dueling bugles,
Dueling
sex movie?
bugles,
Can we
yeah.
please add those to the UTS primer sheet of inside jokes that we are?
Well, let's see how they take off. Let's see how they take off. But
Buddy, if you don't think that sex movie is here to stay or get out of the toilet,
what were you doing last night, Ben? What got you so messed up?
I think I'm very bad at saying no to social things. So there were 2 birthday parties, and I went to one and should have gone to just one, and then I decided to bounce to the second one, entering into a horrible game of mental blackjack with myself that I lost, and then just and then didn't stop until 4 a.m. But and that's fine, but I bought a liter of wine with me with the idea that I would share that with other people. And I just clasped the thing to my chest for what must have been about 8 hours and just slowly sucked on it like a baby. So
I feel like, judging by the way you speak, though, it wasn't like a bottle; it was like a leather, beautiful wine pouch.
It was actually it was
Yeah.
quite a nice
Wrapped.
it was like quite a beautiful thing that I got from across the road, and I think I might like save it as for a vase or something like that, just to sort of commemorate it. But this morning truly dreadful, like truly one
okay,
of
but
the
this is what I wanted to get to. All right, let's
End
take
of the
it
world.
from the moment you wake up. Do you have memory of going to bed?
No, I have memory of reaching the house, but I have no memory of.
Oh, this is here. This is where my nightmare would begin because I would go, "What have I done in the house?"
Yeah.
During the blackout.
Where'd you leave it? Where did you leave what? Right.
What's the worst thing you guys have ever done in a blackout? Here's mine. Took a shit in my laundry hamper.
Oh.
I woke up on a brick wall outside of student housing. I just woke up and people were playing. I woke up on top of a brick wall outside of student housing. People were just playing frisbee around me.
We have to unpack both of those, I'm afraid.
It's because I lived at the bottom of a really steep hill and apparently just went, nope, and just
Been
laid
there.
down on a wall.
Oh shit!
It was summer. I could have laid in the grass. No, brick wall. I don't deserve grass.
My personal favorite version of this is a friend of mine came out of a blackout, sat in a circle with a bunch of other people with a little mirror doing allegedly lines of a powdered substance found in Colombia. And they were doing it. And then a woman walked over and said, "Can you guys please do this somewhere else? We're trying to have a kids football game." And they realized it was 10 o'clock in the morning and they were sat in the middle of the meadows on the second last day of the 2016 Edinburgh Fringe and were being shooed away for doing Class A's in the late morning.
Nice. Civilized time. That's wow.
It was not me. I was in the middle of a walk of shame. And I saw some people that I would have definitely known that I was in a walk of shame. So I ducked into a used bookstore by the Meadows, purchased Aerosmith's biography, Walk This Way, by the way, and then popped out of that bookshop where I ran into one of the people was going to be a guest on this program this day, but canceled because they were hungover, and another person. And I went, "What happened?" And they just told me the story and then went into a Starbucks to be sick.
Have you? What's the worst walk of shame you've had?
Oh, never regretted one, not once. I used to put on Dean Martin when I do
It's
my
so
walk
much.
of shame. I
It's
just
so
feel
much
great.
easier as a guy, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
strangers high five you. This dude got laid. Fuck yeah.
if you wore heels, you're fucked. Like,
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
it's just I walked out of a house once and this car drove past me. It was a car with a group of lads in it, and they rolled down the window and just shouted at me, "You should have got a taxi, love."
Oh, fuck you.
Not wrong.
that's-
Not wrong though. Good
No,
advice.
but like it was
Still
so
time.
annoying because it was like one street I had to walk.
Oh.
It was not worth getting a taxi.
Chances
But
are
oh fuck. And then what was the other one? Oh yeah, no, I walked out of and I was full fishnets, high black boots, like fully had gone for that outfit.
So what you're saying is you
Full
weren't
group sex,
dressed
actually.
for the morning.
Yeah. And it was a group sex occasion.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
And I walked out and I just walked past this group of builders and they didn't even say anything. They just started shouting at me.
Just sounds.
masculine
Sounds. Just sounds. I got a taxi 5 minutes after that.
So in Toronto, I lived in an area called Kensington Market. Next to Kensington Market was a punk venue called, I think, the Silver Dollar Lounge, and then next to that was the Waverly Hotel, and underneath the Waverly Hotel is a place called the Comfort Zone. And Comfort Zone was a drug dealing after hours establishment left over from when Kensington Market used to be a dank and dirty. And every November 1st, it is a Toronto tradition to literally bring lawn chairs and watch people emerge from the Comfort Zone Halloween party. And I lived really close, and I was on my own walk of shame with a lady, was like walking and shaming, but we were like going to breakfast together. And I remember my other flatmate came out of a room and was like to the girl that stayed over, and she was like, "Hey, listen, I've slept over at a lot of dudes' houses. Would you like some to borrow some sweatpants and a shirt so you can go get some nice breakfast?" And I remember looking at my flatmate being like, "Wow, you are very conscientious in offering a nice service." And then like the girl changed, and then we're walking in, and then I was like, "Oh, I've heard about Comfort Zone." And then we, in the midst of a walk of shame, watched way worse walks of shame, including Wet Elmo A guy walked out in a full Elmo thing, wet, just holding the head, and this was his face. I'll never forget this face. Just. And to this day, I often think, did he show up dressed as Elmo? Because I do not think he did.
He grew that hair over the course of the whatever happened. That's horrific. Wet Elmo is a phrase that's now scarred onto the inside of my
I immediately did a Google image search for wet Elmo.
Question: Do we think that anyone sucked the juices out of Elmo? A wet Elmo? That's
I don't think those were suckable juices. I think that was.
There's only one way to find out, Christopher. The things that the things that Elmo had smelled. That's the thing I always think about in a drug den after hours. It's not the. Speaking of this, by the way, I was talking to someone yesterday, and they had never been in a lock-in. Like they'd never stayed in a. Here's the thing: there's a person that has like a real job in a real life, and I realized like, oh yeah, show business people are scumbags, and of course I've been like, yeah, last call, yeah, fucking maybe for you, fuckface, don't fuck with me.
That's wild.
Get out of here! I'm entertaining.
Exactly correct.
I was in lock-ins before I was technically allowed even in the pub. Like,
wait, what country are you from? Never mind. Now listen, But wait, is that true? You were in a lock-in before? So you were like a...
Yeah, I've been in lock-ins when I was like 16, 17.
What's the legal drinking age in Ireland?
18.
Is
but
it enforced,
I did a very
though?
clever thing and had my 18th birthday party a few months before I turned 18. Went to all the pubs being like, it's my 18th birthday. It's my 18th birthday. Even got one of the barmen was my 18th kiss. And then for until my actual 18th birthday, the whole town just thought I was already 18. Genius.
Smart.
What's this 18th 18th
on your
kiss
birthday,
thing?
you get 18 kisses.
No, not a
Wow,
thing. Never
Canada's
heard of that in my
very
life.
different. In
Yeah.
Canada, you literally
You can
get
do-
beaten.
I
You
mean,
get
it's
beaten
usually
on
a
your
lot of
birthday.
people do it for
You get birthday
21
beat.
kisses, but you can do it at 18 as well.
You can do it at any age. I mean, it
Yeah,
just
you can do it at any
as
age.
as you want.
Do it at any age. But it's more commonly done at 21.
Ben Pope taking notes.
My 21st
Oh my
birthday,
God. That don't you dare save that as a little thing and show that to other people.
Bad news, Ben. Bad news, pal.
Consider it clipped.
missed whatever that was.
Yeah. Now, lucky number 15, everybody. Lucky number 15.
Lucky 15.
Chris, what were you going to share? I'm so intrigued by the.
Oh, so I googled wet Elmo on image search, and these three ladies came up.
Oh hell!
just a bunch of wet Elmos.
Those are girls that have given themselves a name like we're the Prosecco sisters. You know, we love bras. Jangling their loose arm jewelry. Oh my lord!
I thought it was just women of a certain age who get turned on by being tickled. Hence, wet Elmo.
Oh fuck! Charlie's Angels reboot ever.
Elmo wants you to find the bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, angels. I'd like you to all send me 10 topless photos. Elmo, you've gotten out of control. Toxic workplaces are for unemployed people.
A truly horrific Sesame Street episode.
I have to pee real quick. I'll be back.
Okay, once you pee, then I'm gonna go get coffee. But you come back, and I'll go get coffee. Also, guys,
go drop a wet Elmo.
Oh yes, she certainly is, guys. I bought a hotel carafe on Amazon this week. It is the best thing I've ever bought. You know those carafes of coffee in a hotel that just keep hot for like the big metal ones.
Yeah,
I was like, why? Because I was staying at my friend Graham, and Graham had a little one for his excess coffee from his coffee telier. And I was like, "That's good," but
not
I could.
How you say that, by the way?
It's
Not at
coffee
all. How you-
telier.
No,
How do
it
you
is
say
not.
How do you say it?
It's
How do you say
not
it?
coffee telier.
How do you say it?
There's no L in that word.
What do you say?
0 L's.
What do you pronounce it? Coffee tier or whatever the fuck? No, it's
Yeah, 'cause
coffee
that's
telier.
how you say
No, it's coffee telier.
We both knew what he meant, Chris. I mean, there's
Yes,
I know,
bet
but you can't
you.
just let
And
him
what is
ride with that.
language?
He's
Yes,
going to go out
you
into
can.
the world and be like, "Oh, can I have a cafetier, please?"
Yeah,
And
it's
someone's
better
going
than
to
when
smack him in the face. It's a
It's
whole
a straight white man. I'm a straight white man. They just go. They just assume that I'm right and they're wrong. This is the problem with our society. Is it's too. It's our privilege is too baked in. It's too much.
Now give me that cafetier.
Yeah. Pardon me, person who works at this Target. But I would like you all. Imagine that's how I pronounce it. Oh, I love this Target, and just everyone lets it. Oh, even I hate calling it Target. I hate it.
Yeah,
but I can't stop. I have to hit my Target. I do see what you're going for here, Baldy. And if I start thinking, it's one of those things where let's just not pull that thread. You know what I mean? It's like if you slowly realize the only way for the first Indiana Jones to have gone better is if Indiana Jones interfered, not even at all.
Yeah.
If all that would have happened is the Ark would have killed Hitler and World War II would have been averted. That's the thing.
Yep.
Oh my god, I never thought of that. That's crazy.
And I got news for you. You'll never watch that movie the same way again because you're the entire time you're like, yeah, he just keeps helping them. Like he just inadvertently continues to be like, oh, you wouldn't have figured this out. Here you go.
That's ridiculous. What? I can't believe no one picked that up at any point. That film is like one of the most famous films of all time, and no one in the script editing process was like, he's actually a horrific villain.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
but like a villain of circumstance, he thinks he's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Every time, it's a road to hell is paved with good intentions. You know, he's really giving it his best, and then at every point, he's helping Nazis or saving Hitler's life. So.
What is the plot hole in Back to the Future 2? Back to the Future 2 has no plot holes. Oh my God, Ashley's going to be in a rage.
I watched that for the first time recently, and
really,
gotta say it, what an insanely good film! Like how
Back to the Future
fun,
1
right?
or Back to the Future 2 or Back to the Future 3?
The second, well, they're both great.
No, they're all phenomenal.
They're all great. But like the second one, like the whole narrative is superimposed on top of the first one, and like the scenes from the first one, you're watching them. This is like decades before. Sorry, I'm on a full.
No, go for it, man. Nerd out. Do it. That's why we're here.
I mean, there is, of course.
We're doing this for 8 hours, Ben. If you want to
Yeah.
talk about Back to the Future, you fucking talk about Back to the Future.
Ben, we spoke about bugles for about 45 minutes, and everyone was fucking engaged.
That speaks to your ability to speak about bugles, I think.
I mean, this is such a fascinating point. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Old Biff can't actually go and return the almanac because he's already affected time in a different place. That's fascinating.
Oh.
Not even, of course, to mention the other really. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, technically, Biff was a pedo as well because he attempted to, of course, sexually assault Marty McFly's mom in the first one.
He's not a pedo, though.
Well, she was underage, so technically.
Was she? I thought she was 18, wasn't she?
No, she was in high school.
Yeah, a lot of people were 18 in high school, but wasn't,
No, I didn't think she was a senior.
Isn't
I didn't think
Biff
it was a senior.
also in high school?
Yeah.
I think I don't. He's a lot of things, but let me say this for Biff:
clip it,
not
clip it,
necessarily a pedo.
In the strongest possible terms, I'd
Yeah.
say.
No.
He's not necessarily. He's sort of better than Marty McFly, who's like younger than.
Wait a minute.
reverse pedo.
Ted. Is Indy a pedo?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That girl was young.
Are we discussing pedos?
That's right.
Yeah, welcome back, Ashley. How are
Yeah.
you? We were
I
talking
mean,
about plot holes
why didn't you
in
wait
Indiana
for me?
Jones and Back to the Future, and now
We've heard
Ted
about Back
is
to the
calling
Future.
Indiana Jones a pedo.
And we are
Okay.
waiting. Also, Ashley, you love Back to the Future. Was the?
I also love pedos.
Oh no!
Lucky 15-year-old.
I love Back to
Also,
the Future,
Oh my
yes,
God,
but-
you're right.
John can't say cafetiere. John doesn't know how to say it. That's very fun.
It's cafetiere.
No, it's not. You just added titty to it.
Cafetiere.
Cafetiere.
Yeah. Because that's my mother's milk.
Wow, that's got it. No, I'm not having
No.
that sound at all. That was horrific.
Sounds terrible.
Oh my! Oh,
What a nightmare. What an absolute
What's funny is even I'm
cafetiere.
Can we just quickly talk about the boobstickery at Baldy? That was Margot Kidder, Karen Allen. Yes, and then they literally just the most polite. Why did I think it was Margot Kidder? Oh, I loved it so much. I guess they look similar.
So wait, how old was she again? Because I think when he shows up in Mongolia and he wants the thing that's around her neck, the one that her dad found. I think she does say, she's like, I was 15 years old, and she
that's what
throws a bottle at him.
I was 15. I was in love.
Well,
this is the thing that's crazy. Is even you listen to a lot of the early Beatles songs. Like 1 in 3 early Beatles songs are just like, she was 12, but she keeps a secret. I'm Paul McCartney. Like it's just like all like you're just like, what the fucking heaven? Like George Harrison here. I hang out at an elementary school, no trousers, but with a shirt. And you're like, what the fuck? This is the creepiest song ever. Yeah. Hard Day's Night was just about a museum trip that Ringo Starr went on with a class.
All right.
Is that true?
No, absolutely not true at all.
But yeah, that was just I can never remember. I feel like, Ben, I feel like you know this. You seem like the kind of guy who would know this kind of thing. There was a groupie in like the 60s. So like peak Stones, Beatles. She was in all of the UK tabloids, and she was full on 12 years old. And everybody in Britain knew this girl's name. She'd be like stumbling out of bars, and they'd be like, "Oh, she's at it again. This fucking saucy bird."
I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say it right now.
She was like famously a groupie. Everybody knew her name. She was very famous.
I'm just shocked the British media behaved irresponsibly. Is anyone else so shocked? Jeremy Lim SG, welcome the fuck aboard.
I've got limb sanity. Yeah, no, but the whole British public knew about it. Nobody seemed to mind. They were all like,
"Can we get a name? Can we get a name?"
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Right. Because the groupie I know and always enjoy is the Plaster Caster one, who is the woman who made a bunch of plaster molds of various rock stars' dicks, and then she wouldn't do it for Gene Simmons, so he wrote a song about her, and then she was like, "That's pretty cool." And he's like, "God damn it, my plan food." Laurie Maddox? Is it Laurie Maddox?
Let's find out.
I mean, I think it's Laurie Maddox, seeing as the chat's going the way that it usually does. Does anyone here know about Minecraft? No, but we know a fair amount about clans. Do you need to know about clans?
E.g. clans, social aspects.
Right. Social aspects, E.g. clans.
City building mechanics. A lot of city building mechanics.
Laurie Maddox.
Yeah, or
Ashley,
Laurie Lightning, as she was known.
Ashley, how are your ringdings?
They're pretty good. I'm enjoying them.
Like, were you eating them slowly, intentionally, so we didn't? Oh, they're hula hoops. Didn't notice because this is. I would like walk over and like, yeah, the thing with this group, he did it, and you just see this, just a.
So here it is. Here's Laurie Maddox's IMDb or Wikipedia. I mean, life as a groupie. At the age of 14, Maddox began frequenting clubs on the Sunset Strip with her friend Sable Starr. Particularly Rainbow Bar, Whiskey A Go Go, and Rodney Bingenheimer's English Disco, which is either
please
the best
please click on Rodney Bingerman's English Disco. Please click on that right now. I need to know where that was.
Sunset Boulevard, 7561 Sunset Boulevard on the Sunset Strip for 3 years.
I'm looking. Say that address again. Say that address again.
7561 Sunset Boulevard.
Their signature cocktail, Wet Elmo.
She when she was 14, she and Starr were introduced to David Bowie.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Apparently, it was Bowie, Mick Jagger, and Jimmy Page are like confirmed, and then there will be others. But she was like known. She was a known entity. It's not like these guys were being secret about it. She was wandering around, being like, "Hello, I'm 14. Let's party," and the whole world went, "You seem cool."
Man, that's so fun. Yeah, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. What's even more fucked up is Ted Nugent. I think adopted it. I know he adopted one, if not two, of his girlfriends. And in his Behind the Music, when they were like, "What's the song Wang Dang Sweet Poo Tang about?" I'm paraphrasing, but he basically looks at the camera and goes, young women's vaginas, and you're just like, go. It's like
Steven Tyler do that?
Yes, he did. Steven Tyler has expressed great remorse. Like Steven Tyler of all of them was like, that was so inappropriate. I shouldn't have been allowed to do that. It was awful. I did that. That was terrible. And everyone else is like Jimmy Page's girlfriend now, I think, is 25. Like Jimmy Page is yucky boy number one. Let's look at Jimmy Page, look up his relationship, and it looks like fucking Ludwig Beethoven being escorted by a high school student.
That sounds like an anime. That's like where she's like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer situation, and he's her watcher. I would watch the hell out of that.
The old Woody Allen. Fucking Tom Petty wrote Edge of 17. Oh no. Oh, I never thought about what that song was about before. Damn it.
Yeah, they were all. Everybody was doing it.
Yeah, no, that song just got ruined for me.
I always was on Lindsey Buckingham's side in the Lindsey Buckingham Stevie Nicks split in Fleetwood Mac. So they made Rumors and then follow it up. Lindsey Buckingham, he was like, I'll be in charge of recording Tusk. And he made, this is so fucked up. So him and Stevie Nicks are broken up. He made Stevie Nicks record all of her vocals in his bedroom, looking at his bed when they had just broke. Isn't that, you're just like, wow. Lindsey, isn't that fucked up in like a week?
Wow.
Like, you're like, like if he wouldn't like, why is that fucked up? Be like, I'm not explaining it. Like, just know that it is fucked up.
Why
like,
did he have that much power over her?
Because he said
why could he decide where they were recording?
Because he wrote the biggest hit of that album that was the biggest hit of that year, and he said, I'll leave and go be a solo artist unless I get total control of the next album. And then basically used it as an opportunity to psychologically torture.
Oh, was that Tusk?
That was Tusk.
Tusk? Yeah.
Yes.
Hell of a song.
By the way, I assume Ashley's going to start drinking because Chris and I have just started in on classic, boring white dude chat. That's right. We're talking the Fleetwood Mac album. Tusk.
The Queen of Scarves?
Oh.
I'm also so sorry. My arrival has heralded the beginning of what someone in the chat I think called nonce time, which is really not what I was like hoping to bring to the table. Yeah, there it is. Welcome to nonce time.
Well, Ben,
nice to meet you, Ben.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I talk about pedos on the stream all the time.
Yeah, exactly. Can we just quickly talk about this?
I'm from an Irish Catholic background. It's practically a family tradition. It's funny because it's true.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Heritage, huh?
I assume, can we just say this right now? Randy California should just be arrested based on the fact his name is Randy California.
Yeah. I'm Randy California from the rock band Spirit, and that is definitely my real name, and I have no warrants out for me.
Yeah, and
I'm
someone
Randy
was just,
California.
Yeah, like a police officer should just have read the back of the album Spirit, just gone to the recording studio. I'm going to need to speak to Randy California. Like, on what grounds? It is like, I don't know, but he definitely did something, and the band then should have been like, yeah, it's fair. That's fair.
I just realized that in The Office, when James Spader comes in, he literally makes up the name Robert California at the start of his job.
Which is a better name than Randy California, like off the top of his head. Like, that's better. Randy California has the same energy as like personalized license plates. It's it's got that same kind of like that
no
person,
vowels. Yeah.
Squished in text message bullshit on the back of your car. Just absolutely.
I saw a car when I first got to Canada, and it was a gold Camaro, and the license plate just said "Boink." I was like, buddy, this is perfect. You better be 8 years old.
No,
you better be 8 with your golden Camaro.
That man's a
Your
hero.
license
That's
plate
what that
says Boink.
That man's a fucking hero. I got news for you, Chris. Just because you couldn't see past his glory doesn't mean he has to. He should. You adjust to him. You don't. He doesn't adjust to you.
He made my day. I've still got a picture of it on my phone.
Do you know who? You know who was driving that car, by the way?
A young Sean Astin?
No, it was Randy California, baby.
Oh no.
What's the worst name combined with the worst state? I think this. Imagine you met someone named George Montana.
No,
Or what
George
about
Montana sounds like a good man. Douglas Delaware, can't trust that guy.
Oh, you can't trust Douglas Delaware.
No,
What
Douglas
about-
Delaware's a bad guy.
What about
Alliteration
Pete,
is
North
not
Dakota?
Did you say
That's-
Pete?
Pete, North Dakota.
That sounds like a run-of-the-mill porn star. That guy makes his own. He's got a house studio.
No,
and
he
he's
sounds
always on
pretty
the
sure.
screen
I'm
couch.
pretty sure that's a line from a Friends episode.
What, Pete, North Dakota?
Yes, it is. It is. It's from when.
Is it? Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up.
It's from Pete, who Monica dates, who is fucking John Favreau.
Yeah.
Says it.
Johnny Utah is a hero.
Yeah, he's one of the best cops in the history of the LA. Have you ever heard the story of Johnny Utah, Ashley?
No.
So it was back in the early 90s, LA, after the Rodney King riots, was having this spat of bank robberies. And it turns out they were surfers that were using the money to go around the world to finance their surfing. And they would dressed up like former presidents of the United States. I'm sure you saw news coverage of it. And basically this young rookie agent took it upon himself, and he actually brought down all of the bank robbers. His partner ended up getting killed.
Yeah.
There was a gas leak and an explosion. They changed LAPD policy because he ended up inadvertently shooting his gun up in the air 8 times.
Yeah.
Which yeah. And
They ruined a sting. There was a sting operation because they tried to get the wrong guys. They busted the wrong surfers at one point. That ruined a whole sting operation.
He briefly arrested Anthony Kiedis, noted pedophile, in that sting operation.
Kicked his ass with a surfboard.
Absolutely, it's one of the craziest stories ever.
They jumped at one point when he's chasing the bad guy. He had to jump out of a plane without a parachute on and just hope to catch him midair.
Yeah. And it was the whole case was broken based off of the type of wax they used to wax their surfboards. It's fucking insane.
Brilliant detective work.
Yeah.
This is really, really surfers were going crazy at that time then, because that's all really similar to. Oh, I can't find it. I listened to a podcast recently and I forget the name of it, and it was about something Murphy, Jack Murphy.
Oh, that's interesting. Jack Murphy.
Oh, I don't know Jack Murphy.
Yeah,
I know Johnny Utah.
Yeah, I know Johnny Utah.
I know Johnny Utah.
Catherine Bigelow, she was the mayor of Los Angeles at the time. His
his partner was Gary Busey.
Yeah, his partner was I believe his name was Angelo Pappas, possibly.
Oh yeah,
Jack
that's right. Yeah.
Murph the Surf Murphy.
What did this guy do?
And he was in charge of a heist, a jewelry heist. But it's such a wild podcast, and I can't remember what podcast I listened to it on.
I wonder if it was connected to the what they called
But
the
they
X
ended
gang.
The ex-presidents.
The ex-presidents.
Famously called the
The
ex-presidents.
Sneak is the name of the podcast. The Sneak.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah.
And
It
it's
was what?
about so Murph the Surf.
That's true.
He's a big time surfing champion, and he is also some sort of con artist, and he just gets involved in rougher and rougher jobs and whatever, and then he pulls off this heist whereby he just on the spot goes, I'm gonna rob this building right now, I'll be right back, and walks in, steals some of these insanely valuable jewels. On his way out, talks to the security guard, and then keeps walking and gets away with it for years. But it became a bigger story because 2 young girls got murdered as well. Not in the heist, but in the getting away with the heist thing. It's such a wild story, but it's just, I don't know, everything you just said about Johnny Utah.
I think
sounds
I
really
just found a little news story on what you're talking about. Here, let me bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Just bring it up. And
Ben, do you remember the story of Johnny Utah?
No, I have no. I'm learning. I'm mostly just sitting here
There's no
learning.
sound, John.
Hang on.
We are the ex-president.
Whoa.
Yeah, here it is.
Yep.
Real thin line between life and death. I'm not a crook.
Does this seem familiar? Anyone?
Doing what you love. You want the ultimate.
Gotta be willing to pay the ultimate price.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and please.
Was that fucking Patrick?
You want to nail the bank robbery?
Not Patrick.
And be a big hero.
That's Angelo Pappas.
Yeah, there's Johnny Utah.
There's Johnny Utah.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Take to the edge.
It's gonna be a great day, Johnny.
Did I just inadvertently take part in a prank of Ben?
I would say you were part of the prank. Yes,
I wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. I was barely listening to the story, so I didn't necessarily believe it as much as I was not listening to it. But
sure, Ashley.
no, because you just started to say it, and then I just got so obsessed with trying to remember the name of the podcast that I wasn't really paying attention.
Unbelievable.
But I could see that as I was talking about my story, you were still giggling about something. So I knew that you were like doing something.
I knew you'd figured out there was something up because you get like enough of this shit eyes, basically. Like you get this, like your eyes widen a little bit more. Like these motherfuckers. Like,
I don't know what this is because I've never seen
when the
a film in my
conversation
life,
has been
but
about
something's
something that I
going on.
can't contribute to for so long, I just sort of like I'm just
But
like I need to say something.
I thought you guys were gonna. I thought the chat was absolutely gonna fucking give it away because everyone was like, who was it? Someone literally wrote. Wait for it. Yeah, I can't.
My
believe
story
you're
was
getting
true
away with
though.
this. Yes, no, I know.
Yeah,
My one was true.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is why I was like, throughout this, I was like, fucking hell, surfers, and this sounds like, I mean, I've not seen Point Break, but like, the only thing I could say here is like, you know, there's that movie about surfers and there's like a crime thing, but I
think
don't want to
Point
say
Break
that
is
because that would be
about Murph the
stupid.
Surf.
That's so funny. You gotta no. Point Break is not about Murph the Surf.
No.
Point Break is very planned. It's its own
Oh,
thing.
sorry, that's the one we just watched. That's
Yeah.
okay.
You should definitely watch Point Break though. It's a perfect movie.
Oh my god,
Okay.
it's so fucking good.
There is a movie about Murph the Surf as well. Are you okay, Ben?
I'm just so upset. I'm so upset that this has happened in real time, and it took me so long. Even at the beginning of that video, I was like, "This is."
Oh no!
God,
As soon as
news
that
things
played,
were
I
really
was
different
like,
in the
"That's
80s."
that's a film. That's a piss take."
I love that it wasn't even Patrick Swayze that got you, Ben. It wasn't until you saw Gary Busey and Keanu Reeves.
Yeah,
you went,
it was-
for
Oh my god! I thought we were so fucking in trouble so early on. Like like I'm glad I didn't. Yeah.
So
Don't
good.
mess with people when they're this hungover. It's cruel.
I had to go to the
I'm
bathroom. We'll be right back.
I'm sorry, Ben, if it has caused an existential crisis, but I am literally engorged in happiness right now. I'm so pleased.
Don't say that again.
Yeah, I am. My soul is filling with blood and is going for me.
Oh, stop it.
I like boss man Ashley. You know what I mean? I am turgid with joy. Yeah. Mayor Catherine Bigelow didn't tip everyone off. That I was very impressed with that one, by the way. That was very subtle.
I don't even remember
saying
that.
All these words now make sense, but at the time I was like, I half remember some of these names from something. I was like, Catherine Bigelow, isn't that like a? Wait a second. Oh my god.
Catherine
Well,
Bigelow
there you go.
she was James Cameron's ex-wife, and then was married
Matlock
during. It was married during the best years, so she got half of the Titanic money, which he then tried to claim he made no money off of, and she just went, "I'm a movie fucking producer too, and I am fuck you," and did forensic accounting, got half that money, used that money to finance the Hurt Locker. Hurt Locker beat Avatar for Best Picture at the Oscars.
Famously,
I
yes.
love the world.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why did I not? What is wrong with my brain? This is a really good advert for not drinking wine.
Yeah.
What
Someone
kind
will
of
convince you that fucking plot things from films are real life news events?
Did you go red or white, my man?
I went red, which is foolish because we're not there yet. You know, it's only September.
Yeah.
Wait till it gets colder, and then and then crack it out. It's not autumn yet, despite Twitter saying that it is.
This is just in from Tim Fitzheim. I have his I have a photo of the geodesic dome. Do we need to see the geodesic dome?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
yes, please.
Also, hey, Matt McCallum, welcome in.
Hello, Matt McCallum. How are you? Matt McCallum? If I say the name Johnny Utah to you, Matt, what do you think?
Oh, Matt's already gone with the geodesic dome. That's on brand for you, Matt.
I'm just gonna quickly play this clip just so that we're.
Oh yeah, just balance. Yeah.
Yeah, just for balance. That's very fair. And in and make this big and.
You haven't put it on the screen.
Is it just me, Ashley, or is it just like intangible red flag territory? Like
yes.
Oh, interesting.
But like,
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
as you're
this.
talking,
I'm
you're like,
pressing such an
not in a
ass.
room
I love this. Yeah, 100%.
You know, we can all love each other. No.
All right, great. Okay, great. This is great. What about him is an intangible red flag? Is it a way he appears, where he talks?
You know what the word intangible means.
Such a prick. Such a prick.
That is.
Ashley, you got me, and that means that hurts. That hurts. Hot take: Catherine Bigelow's run from 85 to 95 better than James Cameron's run. I'm gonna have to almost agree. T2 for me, I think, pushes that over the edge, but we're not going to get into it now. Here's my important question: what if you guys ever drank something to the extent that you'll never drink it again? Mine is brandy.
Yeah.
Is it brandy as well?
No, mine is Malibu, peach schnapps, and apple vodka, because all three of them together will make you never want to drink any of them again.
Together. The sugar content in that. You might as well just like...
I didn't. So I got into a drinking contest with someone.
What?
These were the only alcohols that we had to hand. And we decided we'd do this little drinking competition before we were going out.
Oh.
And we didn't make it out of the bedroom. We didn't make it
okay.
We didn't make it to pre-drinks, and it's not a sex thing. We just got too drunk to leave the room.
I've been there. I've been there. Absolutely. Yeah. Just getting
Tuck v Manning. Finsbury Park.
Also, I'm not a fan of rum since I last drank a liter of it in a night. So,
fuck off! That's so much rum.
Yeah,
rum's grim.
I can still stomach it, but I don't like it that much. It's very sweet.
I had it with whiskey, where I'm back on it, but when I was a teenager, I had I don't remember how much, but some it was something that we found in my friend's parents.
What kind of whiskey?
And we don't know what it was, but it was definitely for cooking rather than drinking.
Cooking
I
whiskey?
it wasn't whiskey.
For making haggis or something? Oh.
I don't know. It was maybe it wasn't even whiskey. Maybe it was vodka. It was specific. It was medicinal or for thinning something rather than for. And I vomited so hard in their garden that I killed a rosemary bush. They've never forgiven me for the rosemary bush.
Rosemary bushes are so robust and
Ladies and gentlemen,
sturdy. That is impressive.
1 million. Have a great time playing baseball. We will see you for the quiz in a few short hours. And let's see if we can out-posh Ben's story of killing a rosemary bush with vomit by showing everyone Tim Fitzheim's geodesic dome.
Did you just get his name wrong?
Ben, I just said Ben. What did I say?
You said Ben. Oh, Ben's story. Never mind.
Oh, did you think I called him Ben's story?
Yeah.
Here's my question with Tim Fitzheim's
It's a lovely
geodesic
geodesic dome, and I would love to get married in that.
That's lovely. Would you get married in a
Yeah.
geodesic dome?
Yes.
It's interesting. At this point in my life,
Now
I
it's
don't-
all I'm thinking of.
Oh my god, Ben, single?
Yeah. You
Okay.
offering, John? Do you want to?
I am not, but would you
He's
like to
offering
get?
me.
Would you like to get married to someone that I've been co-hosting a Twitch stream for about 5 months? She is she's very fun, very interesting, allergic to cum, allergic to tannins, open to polyamory.
Oh.
And
geodesic
Are you writing my dating app?
Yeah, into geodesic domes.
How did we get back to geodesic domes?
I'm gonna.
We got sent a picture. Tim
Yeah,
sent us the photo.
Oh, good.
John is just is pitching Ashley to me in a quite
Yeah.
kind of
Mhm.
weird arranged marriage style way.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, Ben. You've been chosen.
Yeah, Ben.
I am the chosen one.
Yeah, you did it.
I think this is where we say our vows. So
Oh,
if
right.
you'd like to go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, this could be
I,
legally binding since Chris is actually an ordained minister.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Also, they're going to keep you guys are going to keep this now. This is
Yes.
going down with Point Break. I feel like I've said so many embarrassing things today. Oh god.
That's kind of the nature of this stream. If it helps, your reaction right there is what we all do after every stream. He's
That's
showing
right,
us
baby.
his actual
That's right.
credential of ministry.
Wow.
That's
Look at
right.
that. How'd you get that, Chris? What did you
I literally just put my email into a website, and they were like, now you're a minister." I went, "Oh, cool. Send me a card." So I got a card. I got a press pass. I got a parking thing.
Where does the press pass get you into?
Apparently, whatever priests are allowed into. So I just
You don't want to
walk
be
up and I
let
go,
into those places, though, do you?
Yeah, press baby.
I was
I
going
got
to
all
make
kinds of
another
stuff.
nonce joke, but I feel like we've had enough of that for quite a long
It's
time.
it's implied. Nonce jokes and priests are kind of
it's
you just
been
know
to
it's
go
there. You don't need to
hand
say
in
it.
hand,
Yeah.
if you will.
That's very good.
So did did his friends get married in the dome, or did he get married in the dome?
Don't
What
get
happened
don't
in
get
the
off
dome?
don't get off the subject. You guys have so much in common. So
Yeah.
do you want to like a fall wedding, or we could do it right now?
Yeah.
And then
I mean, I'm
Truck on
yeah.
witness.
I don't think-
Aloysius will give away the bride.
I hate to break this. This is actually true. Is that in an hour I am going on a date? So I
What?
feel like if
better
I get
cancel
married
because
now-
you have met
I know.
you met the one.
First of all, Ben, if you think that you going on a date
Yeah.
is going to affect
Oh, polyamory, Ashley.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Hadn't
Yeah.
thought about that.
Yeah,
Hadn't
Ben,
thought about
I
that.
got news for you. Ashley's full name is actually Polly Ashley.
Yeah. Oh, King Geo just gifted 5 more subs.
Oh my God! Thank you so
King
much for
Geo,
all of
you're
the
the best.
gift subs, King Geo. You are the best. You're a
Excuse
truggy. You know what that?
Yeah.
I think we
That
might
is-
be starting a hype train. You know what that means? It's time for the hype train song. Let's start it off, Chris.
We have a hype train?
Oh dear.
Hi. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good.
That was so confusing.
We're really just fucking with poor Ben, aren't we?
Poor Ben.
I'm so confused. What happened? I don't understand.
Sometimes
I like
countdowns happen
Okay.
because
To what?
people want us to stop singing the hype train song.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I will never
Which-
stop singing that song.
John, how does it go again?
Hype train song. And then it's a moment of reflection.
Okay, you pause for reflection.
Hype train song.
Huge.
They're coming to arrest us. They're coming to arrest us.
Coming to get you,
Oh,
and
sorry.
rightfully so.
Oh, Ben's in trouble.
Dear.
I
Upstairs
climb to
down.
music.
Accurate, but hurtful.
Some people have real big videos and things that they do, but we prefer a more personal touch here on the Untitled Twitch stream. Although Ashley refuses to be involved in
Not
it.
doing that.
Which
one.
is fun, but that's part of actually it's the third silent harmony in Hype Train song. Is
Oh,
Ashley's
the
refusal to-
hosts that
it's
don't
part-
say.
Yeah, it's you see because it's the silence that Ashley is creating via not singing is part of the music.
That's
Guys,
right.
this is why guess who my favorite artist is. That's right, John Cage. I suck.
Oh, a hype train is close. A hype train is close. Kirsten just cheered Bits. Who else wants to cheer Bits and wants to hear that beautiful song?
I'm gonna say I don't want to, but that's
Yeah.
fine. I mean, that's,
Thank you, Ben.
Yeah.
See, you guys
Oh
are
my
made for each
God, I
other.
know
Yeah,
I'm
you guys
married
are
to
already
you for a
married.
reason.
Yeah, you guys are already like just making eyes at each other over there on the left side of the screen, probably playing footsies in the area we can't
What a
see.
relief.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
What a relief.
So, Chris, since you know me the best, how would
Mhm.
you sell me to Ashley? What would
Go ahead, Chris.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
Fat hog.
Oh my god, I quit. I am out.
Only an Englishman, by the way, would say he has a big penis, and he'd be like, "Oh!" Like a North American would be like, "Mhm. That's what I bring to the party, baby." If Ben was a North American, he'd be singing big, like fat hog song. Fat hog song.
He calls it his Pope staff. You know what I'm saying? He fucking. I bless this. I bless this.
Oh, I mean, we know that I love a little bit of religious role play. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guys, people are cheering. We are so close to a hype train.
Yeah, because
Don't
you know,
do it, guys.
yeah.
Don't do it. We
And
don't
this, by the way, will
deserve
be-
your money.
This will be a special hype train. This won't be just a hype train. This will be bands fat hog.
Hype train incoming.
Yes. Hype train.
Join in, everybody.
Song.
No.
Moment of reflection.
Yeah, that's how the song needs to end.
And now the third verse, which is the fat hog part.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then we sing this part. The real hype train is Ben's hype hog.
Oh, you
Guys,
guys.
people are still donating bits.
This is mental.
Hype train.
So yeah, so Ashley, A, fat hog, big fat hog. B, shy about his fat hog, so he's not gonna like, you know that he still does the other stuff. He doesn't just show up and expect you to be grateful.
They're still donating bits. You know what that means?
This is
We're so close. We're
Guys,
84%
stop it.
to level 2.
Hype
No.
train. Ben's home.
So fat hog,
was
nervous
just
about
like
his
this
fat
one.
hog. Third, Very, very well read. Very well read. Uses,
Wow. See, Chris knows how to sell somebody to me.
Yeah. That hog, well read.
Just in the middle of this, let's just go to Aloysius's part of the Hype Train song.
Like John's just having his own stream.
Yeah, that's right.
He's having his own silly little stream over there in his corner.
Oh my god.
Hey! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the subscription. It's time for the subscription song.
John, we're on level 2. We're at Hype Train level 2.
Oh my
Remember
god!
how that goes.
I certainly do. Chris, come on in. Let's do it together. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Let's.
John forgot how it went.
Hype. Are we on level 3? Are we on level 3? Because level 3
already.
Level 3 unlocks clomp.
We're on level 3.
Are we on level 3 now?
Time for the clomp song.
We're on level 3.
Clomp.
Ben, I don't know if you're familiar with.
By the way, when we reach level 4 is just when I give out my phone number. And
Actually, do you have this phone number? Maybe we can just like paste that on the thing and make it like sort of new.
We actually did that to Will Duggan.
Yeah, we've already done that to Will. Will Duggan did that to himself, and I got to tell you, what's
up to Will Duggan?
Oh, Mustard Trudeau, thank you.
Yeah,
thank you so much for
this. Stop giving out Will's phone number.
Yeah.
Ben, I don't know how familiar with Twitch you are, but the bits and the hype train that we're talking about, that is people giving us money for this.
Yeah,
that is.
And you have to reward them with the clomp song. By the way, this pause, all part of clomp. This clomp is supposed to encourage conversation, which it has.
This feels a bit like we're in the front of the car and these are our 2 children in the back of the car. And we just have to just let them go. And
that is exactly what's happening.
You see what a good married couple you'd make? You're already raising 2 children.
Falling into these traps.
I like that being married to me is seen as a
level
trap.
4 height.
Oh my god!
That's completely accurate. No. That is completely accurate.
All right.
I enjoyed that.
That was
so
fantastic.
much.
I had no
We're level 5.
I think that's Alex.
All right.
Thank you for the gifted subscriptions, Kirsten.
Wow.
That's
Thank you so
amazing.
much, Alex. The Thomas the Tank Engine song was ridiculous. And you know what that calls for? My number is, the area code is 424. 2. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting.
You tease. Oh my goodness. Also, the Thomas the Tank Engine song fucking slaps. What a banger.
It
Certainly fucking does.
Yeah, it's great.
There's like a hardcore remix of it though, isn't there? There's like a real party anthem remix, I'm sure. Because it is absolutely worthy of it.
We just revisit the fact that we got to level fucking 5 of a hype train.
Yeah,
And
and
you know
we're
what that
still going. We're
you know what that of
still
course
going.
means? Do you know what that of course means? It's time once again. Hype train.
You got to join in now. We're level 5.
Stop it. No.
So, guys, if we get to level
to do anything.
if we get to level
Everyone
6,
has to join in.
Ashley will sing
No.
the Hype Train song. If we get to level 7, Ashley will sing the
I
Hype Train song.
absolutely do not have to bow to this pressure.
You do not have to bow to it at all, but we can see what happens if we get to level 9. Will you sing the Hype Train song? That's the question. Well,
I will
we'll find out at
never
level. We'll
sing
find out
this
if we get to.
song.
Well, what happens if we get to level 10? That's all I want to know.
You know what I like? You know what I like about this is that I feel like other streams really thank people for Hype Train songs. Hype Trains. Don't just punish them.
No, this is not a punishment. This is so much fun.
I think this whole thing is everybody collectively, you and the chat, punishing me.
There's no level 6, Ashley. Just agree to sing it at level 6.
Okay, but no.
I mean, it is in fairness, it's a
so
very
close.
simple song. And from
Thank
what I've
you,
heard,
Ben.
it doesn't require an awesome amount of expertise to do.
You know what though?
Ben,
It's going to be
I
stuck
thought
in
we
your
were
head. You're going to
on-
be walking around town later.
Yeah, I do have some. I have some bad news for
I
you.
know that I'm going to have Hype Train songs stuck in my head
Oh.
now.
It is already very.
Gotta
much
be kidding
stuck in-
me. And we're at 99% of level 5.
This is crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are.
That's we did.
You know what this calls down for?
Hype Train song. Hype Train song. Hype
We
train
are all
song.
trains and
It's
we
a hype train
go
song.
into tunnels and Thomas
song.
the Tank.
Train
I can't believe you're ruining the Thomas the
Train
Tank
song.
theme
It's level
music.
6.
You're ruining
It's
it.
level 6. Hype
Level
Train
6.
song. Hype Train song. Hype Train song. Ashley sing along to the Hype Train song.
No.
Ashley, where'd you go? Dude got lyrics to the Hype Train song. Boom, boom.
Oh my God! Let's
We're
talk
still
about that.
getting
Ben.
bits for some reason.
Crazy.
Okay, let's talk. Can we please? We need to talk. Ben Pope, you have a date today. You are
Yeah,
hungover.
Yes.
You're doing this nonsense.
And now you're going to have all of this in your head.
I
for
mean,
an
What
entire
are
day.
you going to What are you going to explain to her on the date?
Is
Are
it
you
a
going to
first
tell?
date? Is it a
Great
first date?
question, Ashley. Great question.
Good
Great
question. Very good. By the
So
way,
what-
chat,
so what
thank you
was
so
the
much.
question?
That was so much fun.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, for
Was
the
it-
chat.
That was a delight. You're the best.
Oh my God!
I
thank
asked
you,
you, is it a
Trogic.
first date?
It is a first date, yeah. Which
Oh,
is
wow.
so like first impressions are key. And
Yeah. And when she
I am-
asks you, how was your day today? What are you going to say?
I might just have to
You
show
gonna tell her
her
about
like,
us?
a video. Of, no, you're my embarrassing cousins that I can't. Like, explain.
What?
Like, you're like the family I have to keep in the closet.
You're gonna have to tell it. You're gonna be like, I got fooled into thinking Point Break was a real
Yeah.
story.
I have to
Also,
tell
I
them that.
accidentally got
Ben,
married. And
You
then-
also. Yeah, I think Baldy's right. Just show her the fat hog clip. Date night. Like, because you're gonna show. This is
it
you
is.
showing up at the date. By the way, this is what you're gonna be doing.
we are currently at 215% of level 5 Hype Train.
Wow.
Who are these people?
You're
mean,
gonna
God
pay
love you for watching.
for so much of the production of this stream based off of this hype train alone, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it was a total
Yeah.
of 20 subs and
We thought we were going to
4,376
struggle filling the
bits.
time.
Yeah, I was
Oh
I
my
was
God.
genuinely concerned all of the last 2 days of like, we can't get guests. What are we gonna do? And little did I know. Love the look of oh my God, Decarb. I was thinking about you, buddy. We need to talk heavily. All right. I'm planning my January. We need to start discussing when we are going to Toledo, Ohio, because we're fucking doing this, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen.
Ben, we sponsored a bowling team in Toledo, Ohio.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
So-
total
Like
sense.
normal people.
Yeah. Well, we
Like,
have to do it still. I don't think we've sent him the money. Decarb,
We
tell
haven't.
us where to spend the
Decarb,
money.
can you please, like, can we actually get on? I need the information so we know. By the way, Patreon money and Hype Train money, all of that, first of all, is going to stuff like the Toledo trip.
If we
paying for all the
if we
production
actually
stuff.
do that though, like, can we actually go bowling?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I love
Yeah.
bowling.
We're
I
gonna
love
show up to the bowling
so
alley,
much.
dressed to the nines,
I'm-
ready to bowl, live stream.
I love all of those like activity things that you like need people to go with. Like I love bowling, I love go-karting, I love paintballing, I
Laser
love
tag.
all of those things. And
I do a
nobody
laser
ever
tag.
goes on them.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. By
What?
the way, guys, we should talk about this in a second. We need to ask Ben about his date. We'll
Yeah.
come back to Toledo.
We're gonna come
Bowling.
back to we'll do
because
Toledo
Ben's got to
bowling in a
go
second.
soon because he has a date soon.
I
and,
genuinely do.
and he needs to rinse whatever just happened off him.
I disagree. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for the subscription, anonymous Twitch user 78. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for the subscription.
So Ben, how did you meet this woman?
They came to a gig.
Very nice.
We follow each other on Instagram, and then we were talking and
Hey.
for a long time. And then I was like,
Who initiated?
Are
Who
they a
initiated?
comedian?
who initiated the drink or the chat?
The chat.
She did, I think. Yeah.
Nice.
So blah 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 blah. But
Did anyone else
I
notice the question that Ben ignored? Did anyone else notice the question?
What
Ben
was the
ignored?
question
Yeah.
I ignored?
Ashley, would you like to ask it again?
We don't have to.
I said, is it a comedian?
Yeah.
No, it's not a comedian. It is.
Oh,
not a
okay.
comedian. It's I think that yeah.
Is it Hills Jago?
It is Hills. It is.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah,
You're gonna be very
We're
happy to go.
Thank you very much.
The,
Our
the
wedding bells have to
following
be
each
90
other.
seconds.
The following each other on Instagram thing threw me there. It's like, oh, you had prior knowledge of each other that could have been comedians,
Yeah, that's true.
but
Yeah.
it's not. Never mind.
No, I mean no. Well, I feel like it's I don't know how you guys feel about this. Dating comedians / dating people who come to gigs, I'm always a bit like like this. What is the? I don't
Yeah.
know. You know,
Yeah,
there's a strange. There's a strange.
I mean, I'm not like that, but I can
juju about
understand.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never had a problem with it. I've just been very lucky. I have taken so many shits where I eat, and luckily have been able to clean up enough that it doesn't affect me later on when I'm serving dinner.
Yeah.
I
See,
just-
Ashley, that's how you start a
I don't know.
sentence that you don't know how is going to end. That's
right.
Yeah.
Just
Nailed it.
right through.
This is not a good point, but this is a point. Okay.
Yeah. John is also divorced, so maybe don't.
Yeah. No.
You know.
And she was technically within the comedy industry, but we very amicable.
So what's your date plan, Ben? How do you do it? Show up with flowers?
My
Show up with a
plan.
fresh bacon sandwich?
Yeah, full of delicious hog. As I was saying, I was like, "This is horrible. I hate it. I hate it."
You know what that amazing joke calls for, everybody? You know what it calls for? You know what it calls for? I'll tell you what it.
No.
Hey!
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Oh, fantastic.
Calm down, John.
No, the thing.
Let's let Ben tell the story of his date because he does have to leave.
Ben, you can do it. Come on, baby.
That's good. We're going for drinks. You got to smell nice. So I'm having a shower and aftershave, and that's the two things. I don't turn up with anything because I always feel like that's like a weird thing to be like.
I agree.
Have these flowers.
Yeah,
I found them for you. Like it's always that's.
No. No, that's
I
weird.
only ever turned up once to a date with flowers, and that's because I happened to be walking through a graveyard. I'm so sorry. I thought that was funnier in my head than it was.
You've had a few bum notes from things that you thought were funny in your head.
But also, the Hype Train song happened, so you know. Wins and losses,
I
peaks
want to
and
point out.
troughs.
I know where that intense attack from Ashley is purely because of the joy that the Hype Train song brought everyone, and she knows that for the next 6 months, Hype Train is going to be sung a lot. Now,
I'm gonna have to listen to that now for so long.
And then you're going to join in. One day you're going to join in, and
I don't think she is.
You're going to feel
I don't
free.
think.
No.
You're going to fly like an eagle.
I feel like I've gotten to know Ashley pretty well these days doing streaming. And here's what I guarantee will never happen because we've been like, and then you sing, Ashley. Ashley has just gone, I will never sing.
I don't know.
It's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Oh, she'll join in.
Chris, that was so evil.
Yeah, that was. Oh, I don't like that at all.
What are you gonna do to me to make me sing that song?
Just keep having a great time. You're gonna get jealous sooner or later.
Those eyebrows are so evil. They are.
Yeah,
just-
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you being Tim Fitzheim getting ready to play some bugle?
I could never be that charming.
No.
I'm being vaguely threatening about having a good time.
No, Ben. What is the name of the pub you're going to with this girl?
I feel like I don't want to share any.
That's
was
fair.
planning-
That is
I was-
wise.
Ben, you were wise. I was planning a prank. You were absolutely correct. I was.
You're gonna send like an a cappella group or something to come and.
I
sing
mean, I
a Hype
wasn't
Train
until
song
now.
or
That sounds
something.
like. Oh my God! What an idea!
That's such a good
Such a good
idea.
idea.
Oh my God!
I-
man.
this is
Actually,
real
do you see what we
self-sabotage.
see in this man?
Yeah.
He just
Like-
played his own perfect prank.
I see it.
Oh,
I see it.
this is, this is. Yeah, I am totally capable of destroying my own life. I don't need you guys
Oh,
to do it.
and each pizza has a letter from Hype Train song on it. So as you open it, you just unveil Hype Train song.
Guys, hang on. Fiverr is a thing. We can make this happen today.
Ben, do you really want it? Some people like to take their first dates to a place where it's like make or break. Let's just straight into it, run it into a wall, and see if we break through Kool-Aid Man style. Do you want us to send a Hype Train song a cappella group to your date? Because we will.
I'm teetering on the thing of like, it won't be a good idea when it happens, but now
A great
and in
story.
the future, like in the present, it'll be horrific, but in every other time zone, it will be a wonderful thing. Do you know what I mean? A great
past,
story.
present, future is time zones.
Yeah, different time zone.
Oh, that's,
Yeah.
no, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Ben,
Yeah.
I feel like you need to tell your date. A couple of quick questions coming in from the chat. Would your date be impressed if you brought her back to a Batman bed?
I think like how, but
Because we can't give this fucking thing away.
Yeah, we can't. We have Batman bed money we cannot fucking give to fucking anyone.
Wait, so what's the context of the Batman bed? One of you guys owns a Batman bed?
We keep trying to buy a Batman bed for friends of ours. We raised money. We had a whole fundraising stream. The first guy was Tom Tuck, flat out refused a Batman bed. Second one, Paul Byrne, initially amped about the Batman bed, has since lost his enthusiasm.
Yeah, there
for
was
it.
there was an admin cock up that I will wear the blame for on that Batman bed situation. So we're now looking for someone else to take the Batman bed. Coming in, by the way, one other question, which is now, Ben, if you go to the toilet for a shit in this pub and they are out of paper, phone the pub. Do not use a sock.
Very important. Don't
Okay.
use your sock.
Is it again?
Phone
Is
the
there
pub.
context for this, or is that?
John did that. That's the whole thing. John
used his
did
sock.
that.
John just
I took-
wiped his ass with his sock.
And I, by the way, don't understand why everyone thinks I'm a monster. I took it was
Monstrous.
either that or having
Because
a shitty.
phone the pub.
I know. Actually, I know that now. I've learned. Next time when I take a shit and there won't be toilet paper.
Socking is the opposite of doxing. Never
Yeah,
be socking.
yeah.
Never.
NBS,
Always be
NBS,
doxing.
NBS.
Never be socking.
And never BBS socking. Never.
Yeah, but not on his foot.
Not on my foot.
Heyo.
I put it on I put my hand, and then I played the most dangerous game of ventriloquist puppet dummy ever. I'm in New York. Give me all the money.
That's a wet Elmo, if you will. I guess. That's what we mean. A wet, shitty Elmo. On that note, guys, I think I've got to run away.
Ben,
thank
absolutely
you so much.
fantastic to have you on. Your
No,
patience
this is
is
fun.
unlimited.
Thank you for coming on. It was lovely to meet you and marry you.
Oh yeah, I propose you husband and wife. Done.
Yeah, but now,
Congratulations.
Chris, so that Ben can go on the date, you have to divorce them now.
No. Ashley's
Oh, yeah.
cool with it. Ashley's all
Oh, is that-
poly.
Ashley,
so-
are you
I'm cool
cool
with
with
it though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's cool with
I'm
it.
cool with
Yeah.
it.
And I
You're gonna have to
tell
live
her, so
stream.
it's fine.
You're gonna have to live stream that fat hog for everybody. But other than that, like, it's gonna
Ben,
be-
can you just check back
no
in on us? Ben, during your date, can you just throw maybe Chris a quick text message to let us know when during the date you drift off for 1 second and think, hype.
yeah, we really appreciate that. That would be great. Before you go, Ben, you're still running your weekly night, right? Fresh Chestnuts?
It's monthly. It's monthly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at the Betsy Trotwood Pub in Farringdon in London. And it is very good.
One of the best new material nights in London. Absolute dream. So much fun every single time I go.
Ooh.
I love it there.
Ben, can I do it in November or December when I'm back in London?
Please, oh my God, yeah, all of
Great,
you,
I'd love
hit me
to.
up and let's
Ashley, come
Can I also do it?
Ashley, here's what you do. You come. We'll
I'm
do
gonna
Ben
come to
Post gig,
London.
and then we're gonna go to the baseball diamond. You, me, Tom Tuck, nose beers, whiskeys, get crazy, go nuts, play baseball, get arrested, go to jail.
Yes. Yes.
Ben was
Pope will
so
be there
interested
too.
until
Can't wait.
right at the end.
Ben Pope will be there too.
Yeah.
That will be your wedding reception. Tom Tuck and I, we will be the father, we will be the mothers of bride and groom respective. We will wrestle to determine which is bride and which is groom. Oliver Reed, naked style wrestling, beer eye of fire, of course.
Yeah.
Chris will Skype in. We will hold the marriage ceremony, then proceed to get alarmingly drunk until dawn at a baseball diamond.
Nice.
What a
Ben, do you have any comedy that anyone can watch anywhere or a tour show coming up? Because the last show I remember you doing off the top of my head was Dancing Bear.
Yeah, there's some bits and pieces on YouTube, and I have a coffee page, but I don't have anything. I don't have a tour coming up, but check out my things, and I have a newsletter as well, which is quite fun, and I write actual things
Go
for that.
buy Ben a coffee.
Yeah, buy Ben a coffee. When you see Ben on a show, go see it because Ben is phenomenal. He's such a great comic. So go
That's
watch
very
it. It's so funny.
And Alex says I'm on. There's a thing on Facebook as well. You can see that Alex has posted on the chat, which is on Dave's Facebook page. Anyway,
Did you know that Dancing Bear is a porn website?
I didn't, and it's good to know that 2 years after I did a show with that. That's good to know. In this particular time zone, always good to know that.
Cool.
It would have been good
Okay.
to know that in advance.
Have a great day, buddy.
Thank you so much for having me. Continue
Bye.
with this nonsense. Bye bye.
Thanks, Ben. Bye. As he goes, let's sing him out. Ben
And
Pat
Hog. How
See,
have we
told
been-
you he'd be a good guest.
How have we done this for 3 hours? Go ahead, Ashley.
I don't know. I don't know how we've done this for 3 hours. I have
Exceptionally,
noticed
that's
just in I've noticed in the past few minutes that I'm lagging a bit, so I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I miss you already. I miss
Oh.
Ashley. Where did Ashley go?
Uh-oh.
I mean, that fucking hype train thing destroyed me.
That's so funny.
I have no more bits. The hype train song? What the hell is going on?
So funny that it kept going all the way 200% of level 5. What
That's-
a wild. It's just nice to know that these guys are as invested in dumb
Absolutely.
shit as we are.
I think we have a hype train song. Just do it to
Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I like that.
That's not a bad idea at all. How was your what was I gonna talk about? Where I didn't yeah, good. My list of topics is over there. That's exactly where it should
I did
be.
a show yesterday in a backyard for a bunch of
That was on my list
Narcotics
of topics.
Anonymous people.
Oh, let's talk about that. How did you get that gig? Why was there a dog there? Did you bomb?
It was so it was in the backyard of this huge house out in the sticks. And it turned out that everyone there was a recovering addict of many different kinds. Some narcotics, some alcohol, some sex. They're all just buds.
Hanging out.
Started raining torrentially, so they hung tarps over a small area and everyone sat underneath there and they gave us a little canopy. I got booked through just like a local guy that I met on my first show when I got to Victoria.
God,
and he
Canadian
was just
show
like-
business is easy. You just have to get there, and then they meet you. Just hey, you want to come do their show? Yeah.
Well, also in a small market, it's nice because, and I've been told this a few times, where they're like, it's just we don't get many new people coming in, and you're good, so we're just going to book you for everything. Perfect.
That's good. Yeah.
Perfect.
That's the Chris Betts way.
It's very nice. Yeah, but you know what? Didn't bomb. Ended up being great.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing: is sober people are always a great audience for no other reason than they've been through way weirder shit than you have. You know what I mean? Like you can't be like, what, too edgy for you? And they're like, I tried to microwave my kid for an 8-ball. This isn't edgy enough.
Best moment was the comic before me. He's kind of new. He was funny, but he's maybe like 3 years in, and his closing bit is playing "Never Have I Ever" with the audience.
Nope,
And there's like
don't
a
do that.
written ending for it. And he goes, "Hey guys, we're gonna play Never Have I Ever," and the tense nature that ran through the whole crowd.
Of course,
They're all
right there where they're
"No,
like,
no, please,
not the crew to do that with.
This is the fucking greatest thing I've ever seen. And he did his bit, and it was fine. But then afterwards, I was trying to think of I was like, A, it's amazing that he tried to do that. B, what haven't you done? And I gave it some thought, and I was like, be kind to yourselves. And the laugh that got broke my heart. They're like, "Yep, that's it. We've done everything else." The whole.
Never
gamut.
have I ever been kind to myself.
They were fucking great, man. I was shocked at how much fun that show was. It
Ooh,
should have been terrible.
And you did something to your lighting as well.
I did. It's gotten dark enough that I had to change it. Like, so I had to put the room light on and then put the backlight on and then turn the orange light off. So it just got that little bit dark enough for me to do this.
Nice.
Because this is better.
I'm still operating in 5K. God, it's so bright out. It's only 11 in the morning.
Oh my god.
It's already. I don't know how it's already 11 in the morning. I feel like we started 10 minutes ago. Also, Elliot Steele may be bailing.
That checks out. That checks out.
Yeah, we expected that.
Oh no, he's coming in.
Oh damn.
Ooh, that's fun.
I feel like it's for the best that he wasn't here for the hype train thing.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like we needed someone who would just let that roll over them, you know?
Yeah,
I feel like,
Elliot would get very angry at us.
We will get angry, so let's not do that to Elliot.
I'm going to tell you. Well, we're waiting for Elliot. Let me tell you. Would you guys like to know the stupid thing I did yesterday?
Yes, always.
I bought a longboard. Everybody.
Of course you did.
He did.
You're going to break both shoulders this time.
I bought elbow pads. Before I bought the longboard, I bought elbow pads. I did it. Yep. 100%. 100% of midlife crisis. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the injury. I'm looking forward to the new stream that will be launched from that injury. Because without the shoulder injury, we wouldn't be here. The next injury might end up in all of us getting a TV show. I'm going to break my I'm going to break my pelvis on Michael Ovitz's head.
I don't get that reference.
He was a very powerful agent in this town.
Gotcha.
But it arrived just now. I'm so excited.
Show it to us.
I gotta go find it. All right, I'll go. I have to go down to the mailroom and get it. Do you want me to go get it? I
want to see your longboard.
I'm gonna do an unboxing video. All right, I'm gonna go get it. I'll be back.
Yes.
Oh my god, are we actually streaming now? Is this technically? Have we accidentally done a stream? Should I activate?
Become streamers.
Should we show everyone?
Be right back screen.
Oh, we should do the be right back. We have a be right back screen. Let's do that.
I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be the one. Oh no, Chris, you'll be able to turn it off.
I think I got it.
Yes.
I got it. Yeah.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I have it or you have it. The link, it's in the thing. I will. I'm sharing the screen.
Cool.
BRB. Boom.
Do we not have it as a thing?
It's not. It's too big
too long.
It's not in yet.
StreamYard,
okay.
So it's in the Untitled Twitch stream YouTube channel.
So we are. I'm gonna go to BRB. Chris, you come back whenever you want.
Hey, at night. Thank you for following.
Oh, and Elliot's here. Okay, I'm gonna bring. Okay,
we
we'll
can't
hit
do
that.
that then.
And we can't do the beer right back.
All right, we'll do unboxing
later.
afterwards. Let's hang out with Elliot. Let's bring on Elliot.
No,
very good.
Elliot.
Oh,
that was the end. That was the end of our. Where are you? Where's your microphone right now?
in my headphones.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Does it not sound good at all?
It just it sounds like you're talking to us on a late 90s car phone.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Far away.
Yeah, it's very far away.
Oh wait, it might have fucked up and come into 1 second. I want to change the settings. Yeah. Oh, see. I know what's happened. Oh, is that better?
Talk?
Is that better?
So much worse.
No.
So much worse.
Okay.
You've done it's so much
Hilarious.
worse.
Absolutely fantastic.
Now you're just muted. Go now.
Is this better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is this better?
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. My fault.
So, Elliot, what kind of sick are you? Are you hungover or are you genuinely sick? Because the last guy
Genuinely
was genuine.
sick. I had to do a PCR, but it's negative, so I couldn't go do a gig on Saturday because I was like, because I had a cough and it developed on the train to a gig, so I was like, fuck.
Oh man.
And I'd been ill for a few days, but I'd been at Reading last week, so I was like, oh, I've just like been to Reading Festival and like I was gigging all weekend, so I was like, oh right, I'm just like travel weary and stuff. The cough developed, and I was on a train, and on my carriage was like a disabled child and his family, so I was like, oh no, oh no, and then so like I did a PCR and like pulled my gig on a Saturday because I was like, I'm gonna kill people. But
Elliot,
Elliot,
quick question coming in from the chat. Did you cough on any ticket inspectors?
There was no ticket inspectors, which was annoying because I paid 40 quid for my ticket, and if I'd just taken the risk.
The worst, the fucking worst. It's so much worse than getting caught is not having someone check a real ticket you paid for.
Yeah.
No, it's good to do the right thing.
No. Fuck British Rail in all capacities. They're a bunch of cunts. I hate them. It's 5 monopolies. They're the worst.
Yeah, it's 60 quid. It's 60. I've got a travel card, and I wanted to book a ticket for Liverpool in like 2 weeks, and it was like £60. And I go, that doesn't make sense. It's 2 hours.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Isn't there part of the Canadian rail system is just an honor system? And John has just proved why that works.
No, the SkyTrain used to be. That was like our above ground metro in Vancouver. That used to be, and no one used to pay.
Yeah,
no
so a bunch of public transport in Canada was honor system, and they all lost money. Particularly the one Chris is talking about in Vancouver. What was called the Canada Line that was built for the Winter Olympics in 2010.
Yeah,
it lost millions of dollars because they put no gates in for years, and like they were like, we can't figure out what was happening, and everyone was like, I'll tell you what's and everyone kind of kept quiet because they're like, everyone shut the fuck up, we're gonna get trains.
Yeah, don't tell them.
And then they I was in there I came to Vancouver the week they put in the ticket barriers, and there were signs everywhere. There was like Canada Line now has ticket barriers, and like you could see people walking towards the train and and just be like, the fun's over.
Yeah. It was great while it lasted. It was so good. You couldn't even be mad about it. I rode public transit for free for like 20 years. I never
it was so funny.
They were just like, no. People will pay. They'll do
that.
Yeah.
It's whenever I love it whenever the general public are trusted with a thing, and then the government has to be like, look, we don't want to be fascist, but you are going to make us sort of go there. You guys we can't trust you with things. It's like when they brought in 24-hour licensing into England with like beer and stuff, and they were the whole point was like, it will be al fresco dining, and it will be really nice, and in the evening you can sit out and have a beer with your meal. And then it was just people smacking each other with bottles of WKD.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just what it is.
Yeah. No, but part of it is because like they only ever trust us with one thing at a time.
Yeah.
They never go
and we
like
just get
we
too
trust
excited
you,
about
and
that
then we
thing.
gradually become that. Yeah, we just go, we can finally take advantage of these pricks that never trust us. Fuck them, I'm gonna burn it down.
Again, I want to point out, if you just all behaved like me and were reasonable in some reason this area of my life, but of course I also am a man who is 36 and just bought a longboard, so I'm going to say this.
When I think Hastings, I think
do not listen to me. Do not listen to me.
Why did you buy a longboard, John?
Better question, Elliot, is why didn't you buy a longboard?
That's a good touche.
Yeah.
You see,
you just gave it easy.
I was trying to be like, why don't I literally was like going to go because public transport's free, and then I remembered after this conversation it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but Elliot, if you had a longboard, you could be one of those really cool dudes you occasionally see just on a skateboard on a trade platform. And I don't know if you've ever seen that, but all I ever think is, I'm going to watch this guy die. I'm going to watch this fucking guy die.
I live on a hill, so I couldn't have a longboard because getting back up it.
Yeah.
Zip line. Reverse zip line. You got a reverse zip line.
Okay, that isn't just a longboard, then, is it? There's a lot of admin in this longboard. I could just walk to the place that I'm going.
Yeah, but Elliot, I don't know if you know about this, but I'm against walking. I don't go in for it.
LA is not a walk-friendly city, is it?
I mean, it's based on how my year's going. It's not really a bike-friendly city either.
It's got no public transport either, does it? There's no like.
No, it does. It's just the public transport is fucking harrowing. Like, I once walked onto a train car on the Red Line, which goes from North Hollywood all the way to downtown. And I walked on, it was an empty car, and there was just a homeless man on the end of it. And he went, "This is mine!" And I just went, "Yes, it is." And then just went to the next car. Another time, two kids on my train car tried to rob a guy. The guy pulled out a pair of scissors and went, "Not, you don't fuck with me," and then got off the train car and started just wildly trying to stab him with scissors. And my favorite part was a woman just went, "You're delaying the train." literally a man in his 40s, literally like wildly like this with a pair of scissors to two small children. And still, and I gotta be honest, in the moment I was just like, yeah, could we move this train along, please? Like, yeah.
that in London, I had I was on a train the other day that was delayed by 20 minutes because like on the platform someone jumped in front of a train, and you could send, and in London, that is like good, fuck him. And then you're like, and you would generally, like, everyone in London would just be like, I don't care that there's a body on the track. Well, just move.
Why?
And it's so bad.
When I moved to London, I remember the first time I heard that and being like horrified that they said there's a person on the track. But they were like, there's like basically there's a dead guy, so wait. And everyone sighed, and I was like, this place is a nightmare. And then within about 2 years, it came on, and without even thinking, I just went, ugh, and just looked at my watch to see how late I was going to be. Caught myself, I was like, oh, I've been here for too long.
Oh no.
Hey, if you're gonna kill yourself, be a gentleman about it.
No, I think that it's
do it in your own home.
I think it's the best fucking way to do it in London,
I
because
completely
all these people, they were all just like, whatever happened, it was because people didn't notice them in a way. Whatever way they needed, that was it. And the only way you can make London take notice of you is if you stop a fucking train. That's the only thing you can do. You jump in front of that train, you stop the city for a minute and make them be like, this prick. I love it.
That is a funny way to do it, actually.
Alex Watson brings up a great point in the chat. It's not the fairest thing for the poor driver.
Oh yeah, they got PTSD.
If you drive a train and you hit in 3 people jump in front of your train, you get a massive payout. If you're on number 2,
do they have a
you
punch
must
card?
Look at that, like, yeah, that's the thing. If you're on number 2, you're like, okay, well, by this point, I'll take another for the payout.
Are you fucking serious? Where they're literally like,
fuck that. That is.
I don't know.
horrendous.
A friend told me that, and I'm passing it off.
wait,
like
which
he
friend?
works for
Wait,
the-
I know a lot of your friends. Which friend told you?
My friend Matt Finn.
You know what? Matt Finn. If you've been like my friend Scoogie Jim, if you'd said me, I would have been like, Kai's fucking with you. But yeah, Matt Finn sounds like he knows what he's doing.
He used to be a quantity surveyor as well. Like, he seems like the kind of guy who knows it. He'd like know about this stuff. He is the kind of guy who would like know about it, to be fair.
I remember a few years ago in Cork City, there was a very bad accident of a little old lady who just fell in front of a bus. Like, she just slipped off the curb and the bus hit her. And I knew about it because a friend of mine was actually stood next to her as she fell. And he got like the blood and brain matter on his face from it. Like, the bus drove over her head and it popped. And this guy
is this punishment for a train song?
Yes. But I knew that, like, the guy that I knew that was there, he like fully developed PTSD from it. The driver was fucked. Like, it was such a horrendously like tragic event. But it was huge in the news at the time. Really, really big.
Yeah, I bet. I can't imagine what kind of puns the fucking newspapers made out of it.
Oh my god.
I don't think anybody joked about it. I think it was actually one of those ones where everybody recognized how sad it was that nobody I don't remember any jokes about it.
Quick comment from the chat coming in from Baldy3. This old lady wasn't in the GA.
No, she wasn't.
I would
she
have
wasn't.
protected her.
If she was, she would have had better reflexes, you know.
That's. But I feel like, do you know what? I feel like when old people die like that, it's a bit more like, well, at least you went out with a big hurrah at the end of it.
I thought you were going to say bang, because
this isn't a time for jokes, Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
An old lady got crushed under a bus.
Yeah.
And I want us to all take a moment. An old woman.
A woman that if she wasn't from Cork but was living in
7.
England, probably. What number? Do we know what number bus it was?
No idea.
It'd be funny if the bus
it was
her
outside
age.
the bus
It was like
station.
87.
Oh God.
I don't like killing. By the way, I don't like killing. I'm not into killing women. This is.
Elliot loves killing women.
Ellen doesn't
No, that's not fair. This is a vicious rumor
coming
that
in from
people
Steven
will believe.
CGR, a double decker.
Yeah.
Stopped. You stopped.
You stopped.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Please mind the flap. No, sorry. sorry. So I got excited because I don't really do puns, and I thought of one, so I was excited to get it out.
Here's my question.
Sorry, I forgot the context that a lady had died.
Here's my question. When the pop noise happened, did your friend have a second like, what was that? And then the wet
I have no idea.
Of the blood. This is what I pictured, which is that old. Oh my God, that old lady. What was that?
Let's get him on and off.
Pardon me, Elliot?
Oh no.
Let's get him on and off. Let's bring him on.
Great idea.
Like, we're doing a lot of. We're just.
Yeah, listen. As someone who definitely has a touch of some remembered trauma based on what happened, based on my bike accident, nothing is more engaging on a stream than someone reliving a little bit of the old PTSD. Because nothing is better than someone silently just going, "It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay." Oh, yeah.
Well, you go. Does this remind you of it? Does that bring it back any? Is that memories?
Yeah.
Take us back to the scene.
Yeah, you pop, and then you just throw some lukewarm soup at his face. How about that?
Chunky.
Well, see, the thing is, I did sleep with this friend.
Yep.
But I didn't mention it the whole time.
Wait, you didn't mention the accident during the sex?
Mid pump? You didn't.
Did he ask to do a facial and you went, of all people should know I'm not going to be into that.
All right, coming in from Boom Stickery, did you think about the accident mid-sex?
I'm not gonna lie, I did.
Of course you did.
It was really soon after that had happened.
So not the same day, just recent.
No, just recent. Just recent.
Did he want you to dress up as a bus?
I bet they were amazing in bed as well.
No,
like someone
they
who
weren't.
sits. Oh,
They weren't.
oh, really? Oh, I would have guessed. I would have
I
guessed.
love that
they
Ashley
really
just
were.
never lies. Just like, no, bad.
Really
No.
stop that bit dead in its tracks, much like the
Yeah.
old. Anyway, no.
Oh god.
It's because I feel
we're
bad
talking-
about it.
Man, bus. Go ahead,
Oh no,
Elliot.
don't do it, John. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, I don't know what. I just remembered you had a story on your Instagram a few weeks ago, Elliot, of that man in the traffic.
Yeah.
That was so. I watched that so intently. Like I was just
Some
like, what
Polish
is
guy
going
outside my
on?
house. He was like hammered at like 7 a.m. I can't. And then that was it. Yeah, it was just like I just heard this singing like outside my window. I was just watching him, and he was like so pissed. And there was like this car accident outside mine like a few months back. So like the fence of the park's all fucked. So the council's way of dealing with that is because Croydon Council went broke. Was like, we're not going to fix it, but we are just going to put like a sign, like a bit of plastic in front of the fence, so you know that this shouldn't be like this. And he just started putting that in the middle of the traffic, and I was filming it, like laughing. And then I thought, no, because everyone speeds down my road. I was like, I actually better go sort this, because this is going to be one of those things where everyone goes, there'll be an accident, and they'll go, "Why didn't you go stop this?" And I'll go, "Oh, I thought I was trying to make people on my Instagram laugh." You know what I mean? Like I'd be that guy. Like I'd go, "Yeah, no, I was really doing this for like the 50 people on my Instagram watching it."
Elliot, can you quickly list the times that you have, in fact, had to make that explanation? The times that led up to you learning your lesson and doing the right thing this time.
How many authority figures are marching up to you and going, yeah, exactly, yeah. Coming in from Baldy 3, Mark, was the incident called Mark Steals in Traffic?
Imagine it was my dad. Like, I went out there and then was like, probably should have posted that.
Here's a bigger question. How did Croydon Council go broke?
Basically, so the rumor is they're not broke. What they've done is they bought a load of like property that they were kept buying property, right? So and then what happened is the pandemic hit and no one would buy property, so they've now just got all this property that they can't sell, but they'll be all right. But they basically, they won't even give me. Some cunt stole my recycling bin, and now I'm like trying to send off for one and they won't give me one. Like it happens all the time around here because you can't get another recycling bin. So basically what happens is you have to go rob someone else's bin. Like I've had to rob someone's bin before, and it's just like a thing you have to do where you'll wake up one day and your bin's gone and you're like, oh fuck, guess I got to go steal someone's bin.
Is that why people have their fucking house number painted in huge white numbers on it?
Yeah, you have to go steal someone's bin. One time the council
England
actually
sucks.
brought like a load of bins for everyone, but then everyone on my road complained because they were like, well, we can't have our bins out and have the path, so they took them away. And it's just, this is just all the boring, all the excitement that happens on my street.
And Elliot, what is your address?
No, I'm not doing But there's a car accident. There's like one serious one at least every 8 months on my road. Like I've seen 3 cars like flipped upside down, like not in a row, but like I've seen like serious accidents. Like I had one time where I walked out and like my whole road was going off. Oh shit! What's that?
Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck just happened?
I think he said he had to
No, sorry, I had to let my girlfriend in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she was out stealing a bin. So there was this. There was like one real serious one where I like came home and the whole street was cordoned off, and they were like, "Oh, you can't go down there," and I was like, "Well, I live down there, so I got to go down there." So fine. And I was asking what happened, and sometimes when you ask police officers that, they can get a bit iffy, like they're fucking God in the Holy Grail and can't tell you about it. But this guy was just like, oh man, he was like, it was bad. He's like, this guy's come down. So people on my road, people go for it's a 20, but it's a A road. So people try, and it's like a cut through to Croydon. So people go really fast down it and they try overtake. But what they don't realize is that there's a Pelican crossing and it curves slightly. So they'll overtake and then have to swerve from like hitting something. This guy's gone down on a motorbike or on like a scooter, gone to overtake, hit a car and just flown into an oncoming van just like that. But apparently he was all right. Apparently the van, like it was a parked van, I think, and the van saved him.
Oh, because the walls will just have to give. Yeah.
So he just like went into it, whereas he would have just gone into like,
Jesus.
Shit.
I should set up a camera outside and get some absolutely class footage for this trip.
Buddy, yeah, definitely. Very, very Russian of you. That's Russian.
Oh, yeah,
that shit. You can just, you having a bad day, you watch Russian dash cam videos? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know they have that because of all the fraud that happens in Russia.
That's
why they all have dash cams. So people one of the reasons you would have a dash cam on your car is it happens over here every now and then, but in Russia it was a big thing where someone would just walk in front of your car, throw themselves on it, and then go like, I've got whiplash now. You've got so they all just have dash cams just to like capture people doing that.
A friend of mine, he got a Uber driver just ran into him, and he had a dash cam. And the Uber got out and was like, you were doing like literally like right away was like, no, it wasn't my fault. You did like this, and this, like was gearing up for a huge dispute. And my friend went, I have a dash cam. And the Uber driver went, oh, okay, yeah, totally my fault. Here's my insurance. Like literally went from like, let me try this again. Like, oh, yeah, never mind.
Wow.
I was like, oh shit.
I mean, that's a best case. Is that he just owns it? He's like, of course he's gonna lie up top for sure. But yeah, did you guys watch the ones of the Russian meteor? There were so many dash cams.
Isn't it so crazy that like a big meteor hit in northern Russia and it was like a day? Like this is the crazy about the last 4 years is way too many things happened. Like we still haven't talked about how the American government was like UFOs are a thing. Anyway, I'll see you later.
Yeah, that was wild. Nobody cared. Nobody. The guy from Blink-182.
I cared about that, and nobody else. Have you ever watched the Tic Tac incident? You ever listened to the fighter jet pilot about the Tic Tac incident?
Yes.
It's fascinating. If you've never listened to it, there's a Lex Friedman episode with this guy on. It is
no. Which one's Lex
the
Friedman?
The very same.
Who's Lex Friedman? There is no way a guy named Lex Friedman is a good guy.
He's a scientist for MIT.
So is Hitler.
He designs AI.
He was.
Wasn't.
Yeah, that was a while though, didn't it? It took you a second. It took you. Where the fuck did he go?
He's going to get his Lex Friedman poster.
No, he's got an episode where he talks. It's like 3.5 hours long, but it's fascinating. Where he has this fighter jet pilot on, and there are points where you'll be lost because they're talking about like the physics of a fighter jet. And they're like both laughing, like, oh, well, you know, because, and you're just like, I don't know what any of this means. But this guy basically had an encounter and has footage of it. But his main thing is like, it moved the way it dropped from where they were to sea level to back up again. He's like, he basically explains like, as planes go, you'd have to do like, if I want to drop 25,000 feet, I have to do a C shape. And there's all these turns and things I have to do, and it takes like a few seconds. And he went, this has dropped from where we were to sea level in like a second. And he's like, I don't know of anything that can do that. And the American government have released footage of it.
That's pretty wild.
It's the most interesting one on the UFO cases.
It basically just goes like this direction, now over here, now over here. It just doesn't make any sense.
I'm completely with Baldy in that Lex Friedman sounds like the name an alien would give to fool people.
Have you seen it, Chris?
I've seen the video of it.
Yeah. Have you? There's the case of the hills as well, but that one's a little bit. I don't believe that one.
Oh, is that the Texas one with the lights over it?
No, that's it. There was this. Supposedly, it's an abduction case, but I don't believe any of the abduction cases. But what's interesting is she was supposedly given this star map that the aliens then were like, no, you can't give her that. One of the aliens gave her it, and she was like, no, you can't give. They were like, whoa, you can't give her this. She was asked to draw it from memory, drew it, and everyone was like, oh no, this is nonsense. And then years later, they discovered stars in the areas where she had put the stars. So they were
like that.
So they were like, oh, well, how the fuck do you know that? But that is quite refuted. It's a little bit, it's more sexy a story than it sounds.
Yeah, of course.
I love
it's
stuff
sort
like
of like how, when people always claim 9/11's an inside job and they point to Building 7, they always point to that one piece of footage that makes the roof look like this that's edited because the roof does this.
Yeah.
And the building falls like that, but they can't show that. And then it also points to the footage of a BBC reporter supposedly announcing. Ashley's really enjoying the 9/11 chat.
No, I'm like taking it in, but I've never heard of any of it before. So
Building 7.
Building 7 is the other. It was a building that had a bunch of steam. It blew up basically because of all of the other problems in the area, and then a bunch of 9/11 truckers are like, well, you see that building, it held the world's debt. If you destroy the debt, then the rich people don't get it anymore. Then they turned it into an insurance scam. Basically what it is people just couldn't comprehend that 6 guys and 100 grand could take down 3 buildings in 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I will say, the reason the 9/11 report is absolute, that it allows for conspiracy theories is because the truth of 9/11 is it was a Saudi-backed project with people in the Saudi government who clearly knew about it and helped fund it, and it was sympathetic to bin Laden's cause. And they were like, oh, we can't have this come out because that shows that the American government does deals with Saudi Arabia because of oil, so we would actually have to fuck the whole oil trade, because if we were to do what we're doing to Afghanistan to Saudi Arabia, that would fuck everything. So they were like, let's just redact all of that from the report, so then conspiracy theorists can go, well, why is there all this stuff that hasn't been investigated? That's because of Building 7 and things like that.
Yes,
John, in the back.
If it was redacted from the report, how do you, a man who almost gave a disabled child COVID yesterday on the train, know about it?
Because I listen to a lot of fucking weirdos on the internet.
Okay, good. As long as you're like, that's the main thing. Because I was really afraid you were going to do what I've really developed a hatred for, which is when you point out illogical points in conspiracy, they go, I've researched it, and you go, doesn't count if it's on Reddit.
Yeah.
Unless you take out a big dusty book, go. I'll tell you who's been researching shit. Our very own Ashley Manning has been researching shit because she's doing a master's. You know who hasn't been researching shit? Me or Elliot. Or probably Chris is probably researching something like his favorite.
Chris researches things.
Yeah, I need to find out who's the best.
There's an African snail or something. That
you're right.
You know
They're
what I mean?
so big.
But that's not bullshit about the 9/11 thing. That like that it had like backing from the Saudis.
No,
that's not.
It didn't. It had backing
Everyone
from
knows
it had backing
that
from the
Saudi
Saudis.
prince
sent
the money via PayPal, and they were like, thank you. It said for terrorism, and they collected that, and then they spent exactly that same amount of money on terrorism. 9/11.
But there's also things like I don't believe it, but like, how come the only people who were allowed to fly the next day in America
the Saudi
were
families and the
bin Ladens.
Yeah.
It's because they weren't the only people. They weren't the only people that were allowed to fly that day. I listen. I like Michael Alfie, or pardon me, Alfie, Elliot. I like Mike.
We're gonna get shut down.
I mean,
this is a wrap.
He called Ed Elliot the last time he was on.
Yeah, it's all just young, sweet boys. I love Michael Moore as much as everyone. That whole thing of the Saudi family were the only people allowed to fly on September 12th. Michael Moore just said that and has never offered any proof, and it became a thing. Also, he wasn't the only person allowed to fly that day. A shitload of private jets were allowed and cleared to fly.
The bin Laden shouldn't have been allowed. You should have gone, hey, come on now.
And in normal circumstances, I mean, we locked up every Japanese person.
Yeah.
Just because we thought maybe one of them was a spy.
Yeah.
So when close family members of the guy just planned the biggest domestic attack in history did it, you'd lock him up. You'd have some words.
I mean, I am with Patty Padman. The thing with it is the bin Laden siblings. There's like 80 of them.
Literally every Japanese person. All of them. Every single Japanese person.
Chris, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to say this right now. The American government occasionally a little inconsistent. I'm going to say
no.
That's a hot take. It's a hot take.
Actually, I agree with you. My entire body is aflame with how hot that take was.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah. Elliot, who do you like better? Alex Jones, Milo Yiannopoulos, Ben Shapiro, or Caitlyn Jenner? All classic conspiracy theorists.
Noted actual murderer Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Alex Jones, but only because Alex Jones, like 1 in every 1,000 of his god awful takes, he actually got something. Like his thing on agent provocateurs, he brought this thing up that was genuinely like the police are sending people like in the 90s, his thing on Bohemian Grove, where him and John Ronson both broke into Bohemian Grove. It's quite funny because you hear his take and then you hear John Ronson's take, and John Ronson's take was like, yeah, it was just a bit weird, but Alex Jones was like, it was a human sacrifice, and you're like, okay, buddy. Like,
John Ronson's best point is, does Alex Jones lie? And he was like, well, I broke into Bohemian Grove with him, and while we were there, it went from we walked off a path and just walked in a line to Bohemian Grove to we were chased by men in a truck and had to escape in the cover of dark. And he was like, he said that to me while it was daytime and we were in a car driving away. Like, that's the thing. Like, he was literally like
mythologizing in real time.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely insane. But Milo Yiannopoulos, I think, is actually quite nasty.
He's a bad guy,
and so is Ben Shapiro as well.
I think they're all bad guys.
Ben Shapiro, Caitlyn Jenner's a bad woman.
Yeah. I forgot she was included. Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner, bad lady. The rest of them,
She
bad
proved she
lady.
was a woman when she did that
Caitlyn
awful
Jenner-
bit of driving. No, sorry.
Oh,
Elliot. You're better than that.
Elliot, give us your phone number. What? Oh, yes, I did know that Monster Tuggo. I, of course, know this. Yes, no, he went on a weird blog with a bad background and declared that his husband had been downgraded to roommate.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he go to like a Pray the Gay Away?
Yes, he claims to have done that. Yeah.
Doesn't he have to do just that stuff for attention so then he can try to sell his book because he went broke because he spent all his money staying in 5-star hotels when he toured that no one showed up to?
Yes, exactly correct.
Yeah, that's why he went broke. Idiot.
Yeah, him and Allen Iverson. Fools.
I love, by the way, that Allen Iverson and Milo Yiannopoulos have something in common. That's so fun that they
Who's Allen Iverson?
One of the best basketball players of all time. Facing
Practice.
Philadelphia 76ers in the 90s. If you've ever seen a video where a guy at a press conference keeps saying, we're talking about practice. That's
Oh,
Allen
I remember
Iverson.
that.
Yeah.
You showed me that. I remember this.
And he was it. He was like MVP, finals MVP, incredible player.
Mhm.
Spent all of his money having I want to say 15 to 20 person entourage.
Oh, yeah.
Renting out floors of hotels.
No.
All of it.
Don't
Because he thought
do
it
it.
would never end. And then, of course, age kicked in and it ended. Just fucking
Why do people do that, man? Like, I always think that, like, you know when someone gets like that one hit one day, it would happen more back in the day because of the way the music industry is now. And they're like, I've got $1 million. And you're like, you don't. At best, you have $300,000. Don't buy the $2 million house and the $200,000 sports car. Don't do
MC
it.
Hammer.
And, yeah.
Are you
and
listening,
they
MC
will-
Hammer?
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
cool
they
would
all
it
do
be
it.
though to be a paid member of an entourage?
Oh,
I mean, this is what
Pretty cool.
MC Hammer talks about when people are like, "Oh, are you sad you gave up all that money?" He's like, "No, man, I employed my neighborhood for 5 years."
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
I'm like,
Pretty
what a
cool.
great fucking attitude.
Pretty cool.
What's he doing
Yeah.
now? Does he just live in like?
He's a
surely
reverend.
he lives in some level of comfort.
He's a reverend.
Yeah, well, he
Still
was on.
tours.
He was on a talent show for a while. He was a judge with Paula Abdul and stuff. He was like one of the dance ones because he's apparently an incredible dancer and choreographer. So I've been told. So he makes his money that way too.
Do you ever feel that, like, when you'll be doing like, there'll be like an off the curb gig in like a theater in like the middle of nowhere or something, and then you'll be in the green room and you'll see like who's on, and there'll be like Wagner from X Factor, or that fat guy and his fat son who come out and dance with their tops
Greek
off.
guy.
Like,
Oh,
his son-
Little
yeah,
Britain?
but
Yeah.
no.
talking about Little Britain?
There was these guys on Britain's Got Talent.
What are
And
they
it was just
called?
Stavros and Flatley.
Yes!
And Flatley. That's what they were called. And all
They
they
were
were.
dressed Greek but doing Irish dancing.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? All right.
They were just
We're
fat.
watching that. John, you bringing it up?
You
I
bring
can
it up 'cause
find it.
Oh,
I
you
got
got
something
it.
else to bring
Yeah,
up.
that's
Yeah. See, Elliot.
Sorry, I can't get my dinner stuff. Fuck.
How does he sound better when he's away from the microphone than he does on the microphone?
Stavros and Flatley.
Oh, I think Elliot likes
I've
cricket.
got it.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
it.
I like cricket.
Yeah, I got it.
Where did you go, man?
I had to give my dinner a stir.
Strong.
Are you in the kitchen?
What are you having
Good
for
answer.
dinner?
I've made like it's like I've been cooking it for about an hour now. It's like just sausages, vegetables, things like that, like in like a nice tomato sauce. But I'm letting the sauce cook for a little bit. I'm a decent cook.
Nice, man.
I know you wouldn't think it, but like I'm actually all right at cooking.
I'm not that surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. Alex, food can take many hours to cook.
Yeah.
I'm going to order
Yeah.
a pizza because there's no food in my house because my dad went grocery shopping the other day. He came home and went, went out grocery shopping, got some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, what'd you get?" He's like, "I got mini wheats and milk and cranberry juice."
There is nothing. There is nothing more alarming. A man who lives totally alone. That fridge is a real guess who game. Like, and I'm saying this as a man who lives alone. There is an exceeding amount of blueberries and a real lacking of butter and milk in my fridge right now.
There was a pickup.
Nice... sorry.
No. I was more interested in your food.
I made casserole earlier to reheat in like, I'm gonna say 20 minutes. I'm gonna go reheat that.
Oh man, I got 2 different types of leftovers. I also have an alarming amount of piss that I have to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again soon too.
All right, I'm gonna pee now because if not, I'm gonna start pissing in my pants. Sure. And then we're gonna come back. We're gonna watch Stavros and Flatley. Then we're gonna get Elliot's comments on a certain beard video, and then we will say goodbye to Elliot. How do we feel about all of that, Elliot? That's
the
good.
beard video and the one that I think Alex shared in the chat.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Oh, what is that one?
You don't remember?
I'm bringing it up. I can't tell from the title ever. Oh yes, this would be a great one. I don't think actually Elliot is aware that he has been featured on the stream so much recently.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Will Duggan?
Yeah. Did you hear about that?
I saw Will last weekend. And we're having an MMA fight apparently.
Yeah.
If you'd like.
Yeah.
I would be awful.
You just feel really bad beating Will.
It would be hilarious up until the point we did it.
Yeah.
Like it would be so funny to talk about, and then watching it would be like, oh, that was actually really horrible. Like, do you know that there was like, I won't say the name. There was a fight at the Comedians Boxing. There was a couple where it was like, this will be.
Yeah.
Like that kind of.
Yeah, the one towards the end where someone may not have been so open with how much preparation they've been doing.
No,
that's right.
They used to be a decent boxer.
Oh, there's 2. The 2 of them. That the other one is. I'll fucking say it because it was fucking. Do you think it
doesn't matter? Just say it.
Fucking Patrick Monahan never told anyone he was an amateur boxer. And showed up and basically fucking just absolutely destroyed James Dowswell. And then after James Dowswell is legitimately knocked out, Pat walks to the back and was like, "Oh, should I mention my family boxes? I'm a boxer." And they were like, "Yeah, you should have mentioned that."
What about fighting James Dowswell, a human used bookstore?
Yeah.
He's the nicest.
Do that.
The nicest guy who took it so seriously. And when I saw he was taking it seriously, I was like, "Oh, this will be good." And because I remember I was there. I was with Tom Horton. We both watched. Were like, "Oh, this will be good." And like the audience, everyone just kind of went, "Ugh."
No, because the fight that was so intense was Phil Tom Houghton at the top. So does it? Ashley, you may know. So a couple of years ago, to raise money for a kid who had like the rarest of cancers in Kai Humphrey's hometown, there was a comedian.
I remember hearing about this. Yeah.
So there's a comedian's boxing match. I was part of it. Elliot was part of it. I, by the way, boxed Chris Martin. And
one of the greatest fights
ever. Our plan, by the way, was he was going to give me the rock bottom. And then we would just fake the 10 count. That was our plan until Tom Houghton and Phil Nickel went in the ring. And the first blow where Tom fucking absolutely smoked Phil and the entire crowd went, "Ah!" Oh, we actually have to fight. We have to fight.
Yeah. Do you remember there was that moment on that balcony where there was like, because I remember being with Bobby Mayer before the thing, and Bobby's having like a cigarette, and I've turned up like having trained, and Bobby is like giving me shit. Like, why are you taking this seriously? Walked in, watched that, and the whole crowd go wild, and everyone had that sheer moment of like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
Oh, like, that's great.
Oh, that's right. Violence.
Sort of. Chris Martin did betray me because he had a audition the next day. I'll never forget this, for Louisa Omalaman's sketch show, and he said no punches to the face. And I went, that's fair. And then 30 seconds in, he punched me in the face. I saw red and just knocked him to the ground.
Is there video of this? I really want to see.
Yeah, there is. There's video. All of the fights were film. In fact, you can buy the DVD of it that helps raise money for the charity.
Okay. That's
it's a Fight for
great.
Game thing.
Well, if you want to go and see that, you know what to do. It's on Kai's website, I assume.
It is the worst standard of fighting. Me and Adam's Row fight. I thought it genuinely was an amazing fight, and watching it back, it is the worst fight you will ever see.
You guys also, you guys were also so intense. There were a few people that were so intense. There was one guy that because I was just joking because I thought it was ridiculous, and there was one guy who I love as a human being, and we had to have a sit down and chat afterwards because it got a bit too heated, and I will always respect that person for being a straightforward and went, I want to nip this in the bud.
Yeah.
And he got shit for doing that. And I always thought he played that right and that he felt that I was overstepping.
He got shit for doing the right thing, but he just did it in front of comics.
Yeah, that was the problem.
That's what happened. He did it in front of comics. I didn't even know about it until like a year later. But
I love that he did it.
But he said basically this person sent John an email, wasn't it? Going like, I'm just getting in like a really sweet thing to do.
It was so nice, and it was like
a group of comics, and and
it was like and then what was so funny is that group of comics that came to me to be like, this guy's a fucking loser, right? And I was like, no, I really appreciated that actually.
I didn't do that. Just to be clear, I didn't know it had happened.
Private chat?
Oh no! Don't throw them under the bus because they
no.
Oh,
just private chat.
They're a sweetheart of a person.
Oh, they're
one of my favorite human beings alive.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And that makes sense for the mocking as well. That's
I will say who was like so disappointed in me that I didn't join in on the mocking festival. Kai looked like I shit in his mouth when I was just like, no, it was nice. He was like he was so what?
That was back when everyone in that group that was like, fuck you. Now it's just like very like, how are you today? Are we all okay?
Has everyone noticed that their old like lad friends are suddenly like, you know what? I'm really sort of in my feelings today.
Yeah, everyone's in their
you used to
30s.
call me gay for putting lettuce on a burger.
It's still like we were having things during lockdown where we'd meet up on Call of Duty and have like very serious conversations that would then be interrupted with a fight where you would have like you clearly someone would be like, I'm struggling a bit there's a fucking sniper. Why doesn't someone learn to play the fucking game fucking properly? Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. Then you have to work out genuinely them taking their day out on the game and what was frustration with it.
I just love the idea so much of you just like tears, and it's like, and that's when I really realized that although I want to get love from my mom, it's like I'm trying to get milk from a heart. 1 second.
Dude,
I wonder if anyone's thought of holding therapy sessions during online gaming.
That's such a fucking that sounds like a Conan sketch from 1997. You know what I mean?
You know what's a really good game for it? Age of Empires, because it goes on for so long. It goes on for so long. I got into playing that with a few people throughout lockdown, and we just had the deepest chats because you're really focused, but you can be talking about something at the same time. But then it's like, I'm fucking destroying you.
That's wonderful. I desperately have to pee. When I come back,
you do.
We're going to watch the Will Duggan video. We're going to watch the JP video. I love the Will. And then anything else, any other videos we need to show Elliot before he goes, and then I'll be right back.
Cool.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Would you do the boxing, Chris or Ashley?
I would.
Yes.
Yeah. My wife would be furious. I've wanted to take up boxing for years, and she keeps being like, "Don't do that." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not going to compete. I just want to do it because I like the idea of it, and it's a fun way to get into shape." But
it's a really good. It's like the best way to get into shape.
I'm the nerd that's excited about learning the footwork.
It's the hardest part. Like, once you can like step with a jab and then pivot off like a hook to set something up, it's like it gets so technical to the point where you go, I reckon I would lose. It's where you go, oh yeah, when I'm watching boxing, I would, and you go, I wonder how I would do. You'd go, there's things I didn't even think about.
Oh yeah.
That was like there was like a thing. You're like, well, I'll just move out the way of the punch. And you go, oh, they would want me to do that to set up the.
Yeah, I think I when I was a kid, I was very angry, and my mother was advised by doctors to get me and my brother a punching bag, and so we used to hit that a lot. And
that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, that sounds right. That tracks.
I quite like physical violence.
Yeah.
Oh dear. But yeah, no, I think
yeah.
I think it would be a really fun thing to do, like as a one-off thing like that. And I can take a hit.
It's interesting because it's different to like being in a fight because you're angry. So there isn't like that I want to hit this person, but then there's still
like
the fear of I'm going to get
physical
hit.
thing, though.
So like the adrenaline of it's like very different. So like when you're competing, it becomes like this very. I don't actually hate this person. I have no ill will towards them. So but then you're like, oh fuck, okay, I guess we're doing this, and it's kind of a weird Betts v. Wall.
They're accusing me of being Glenn Wall.
Glenn can box, you know. I've been to a Muay Thai gym with Glenn.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well then Glenn wins.
Glenn can fucking throw down, man. Like Glenn, yeah. Glenn's a little bit like I reckon Glenn could handle himself in a bar fight. You know what I mean?
For
like,
sure. There's some about a certain like generation of Canadian comedians. They can all handle themselves. Everybody knows how to fight because you had to because someone was fucking coming.
Right.
That was. I mean, I think I told you guys the story of my buddy Faisal was doing a show in Montreal. Guy charged the fucking stage at him, and as he was coming, Faisal just caught him with a headbutt. Bam! Dude dropped.
Oh my god!
And then Faisal just stood over top of him and kept telling his jokes.
Fucking hell, man.
I've stopped a few fights. I've seen that thing happen, which happens to a lot of men. Is that kind of, the kind of you stop thinking rationally and you just see anger. I've seen that happen with a lot of male friends. It's very frightening, but so I've stopped people a bit, and I've gotten hit a couple of times from it because I'm not afraid to stand in front of somebody like that.
That's the worst when a chick stands in. Sorry, I just sounds really sexist when a girl stands in the way, and it's now like you're right. I'm cool, but you're now relying on this guy being cool as well.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna have the thing of like, if he swings, I've got to somehow aim my punch over and around you. Like there's an obstacle in the way to hitting this guy. Like whenever I go, no, get out the way. It's like I really just want to just go and just fucking like don't stand in the way. Let it happen.
I saw the greatest example.
Oh, sorry.
No, go.
I was just gonna say I know when I need to and when it's just gonna be like annoying, as you say, when it's just gonna amp it up a bit more. But I remember one guy, and there was this, like, I don't know, I was maybe 21, 22, maybe a bit younger than that, I can't remember. But these guys were maybe 23, a little bit older than me, but this kid came up and he was like 17, and he just started getting in these guys' faces.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he did not know them. He just started annoying them and annoying them and annoying them. And the rest of the group was just like, this guy just needs to fuck off. Out of nowhere, did I just freeze a little bit?
Yeah.
I did, yeah. What did we miss?
No, we heard it all. We heard it all.
You caught a lot.
Okay. Right. But out of nowhere, one of the guys that I was with just had this kid up against a wall. Like, you didn't even see it happening. He just had him up against a wall, and he was closing his hand in around his neck. Like, it was so quick.
Oh shit.
He fully snapped. And so, like, it happened so quickly, I just pulled him down and said, walk that way.
Yeah.
Just walk that way. don't turn around. And he did, and he came back a few minutes later, and he had gone into the shop, like gotten some gum, calmed himself down, like, and then he came back to me and he was like, I don't remember doing it.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
That happens.
Yeah.
That an England fan started with me and Kai after the final,
Ooh.
which was just like, yeah, he had a bad cut.
But you guys were on this. You guys were on the same side.
Yeah.
Why did he come
But we
out?
lost. He was just. I'd have to get Kai to tell the story, but he like I'd had a few drinks, but he'd.
So it was your fault. Good.
No. It generally wasn't. Like we were outside having a cigarette, and this guy like was doing all that, and then came over to me and Kai, and like I just like put him in like just like grabbed him and was like, "Come on, man!" And then like Kai explains it like I like released him into the wild. It was like I just did something and was like, okay, go on, scram. But
Elliot,
like it was.
I want to tell you the way you told that story, in you telling us that you didn't start it, 100% sounds like you started it.
I'll get.
Just for the next time you're telling the story.
Yeah, just no.
I'll ask Kai
Just
Humphries.
get me Kai Humphries, because as of right now, this clipped video will be marked as the time Elliot Steele attacked an England fan.
No. I generally didn't. Like I wouldn't do that. Like,
well, but
I wouldn't
did.
attack an England fan if it was an Italy fan. I'd have fucking killed him. No, I would never do that. But he was definitely in the wrong. But what I remember happening was me and Kai laughing about it, going in, telling everyone we were with what had just happened, and then everyone being like, oh, so you guys were kicking off outside, and us having to be like, no. We're dickhead England fans. But he was an even bigger dickhead England fan. Like it was like on the level of England fans. Because once we lose a game, like this is the thing with England. If we win a game, we'll all trash a place together. But if we lose, we'll all trash it kind of separately and then fight other people. If that makes sense.
What I just can't figure out is why there's such international animosity between England fans and everyone else. I'll just never be able to crack it.
But
England fans want it.
No, but this is also Scotland fans can.
Oh, here we go.
Get fucked
No,
because they do the exact same thing.
No, they don't.
It's an empirical attitude. You know, we can't go to war with each other anymore. Therefore, we must satisfy our need to feel superior or our need to feel competitive as a nation and channel
England
it all
fans
into this stupid sport.
We'll do that the most dickish way possible.
That's all it is.
There are the majority of England fans, like the new England's like really cool and stuff, but they're still that old school. Like I don't really like football at the moment because of this sort of almost. There's been it for years, like the last 10 years, there's been this sort of fetishization of hooliganism. Of like, you know, I've met like some people that, and they're weird. They're like, oh, you know, because we were a gentleman back in the day. You go down here and punch up, but you only keep yourself to yourself, and you're like, but you weren't, were you?
You keep yourself to yourself, and then you go home and you beat your wife because you're so upset. Like
Commit a hate crime.
That's what that.
But she hasn't got dinner ready.
Oh no! I knew you were going to do it too. All right, you know what?
Come home after a long day of fighting to find out dinner isn't ready. Well, the only rational thing to do is to.
There we go. Yeah. You sit in your hutch, Elliot.
He's gone to stir his dinner.
No, I fucked up dinner.
Amazing.
Let's get this ready for when Elliot comes back. Also, I would like everyone to know I have no memory of the beginning of this stream, how it started, what happened, anything.
No, me neither.
Are we halfway done?
What?
We're halfway there.
Yeah, we're halfway done.
Yeah.
How long was the Hype Train song? I think that ate
2
up like
hours.
3.
It was 2 hours of the past 4.
Imagine
That's so funny.
listening
we're doing the quiz in not that long.
The quiz is in like an hour and a half.
I
Yeah.
have to go have food.
Well, no, quiz will be sometime in the 9 o'clock hour because, and this is true, 1 Million has to get back from baseball.
Cool.
All right, so we're gonna watch a couple of clips with Elliot Steele, and then we'll let Elliot go back and fix his dinner. By the way, to answer the chat's question, I was having a leftover ordered brunch from a brunch place yesterday that a friend couldn't finish and said, "You take it. You have that stream tomorrow." So I just finished it.
Oh, that's clever.
Absolutely delicious.
This clip does start in the middle of a story, so just I think all you need to know is that Chris is
Pleasuring a lucky woman.
pleasuring a lady.
Hard disagree on pleasure. Hard disagree on lucky. Agree was a woman, and we go.
But what about the juices?
Oh,
that
discuss the
indicates
juices.
Yeah, I
pleasure.
mean, this story is something that she did. It's not something that
Here's
Chris
what happened.
did.
So I came up after she finished a couple times.
How did you
I'm not
spell
one's not enough.
What a
you go
gentleman.
for two. That's how you start it out.
Smoother crunchy.
And then oh Jesus, boom. And so so when I emerged, I went to kiss her and she just grabbed my face and she sucked it all out of my beard
Oh, I don't know how to feel.
with
about
a vigor that, like, if someone
Elliot
told me
gets
this, I'd be
it.
like, that sounds fucking weird. But the enthusiasm with which she did this was the sexiest fucking thing of all time. It was crazy.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Wait, which Roald Dahl book is this?
It was the alternate ending to The Witches. It was a very different book.
Elliot reactions?
Yeah, I get it.
There you go.
I get it.
Thank you.
I get it,
hot,
man. I'm new into beard gang. I'd understand it.
Oh.
I tell you, it's one of those. Do you know what it is? It's funny. I was talking about this earlier. It was like, sorry, she put that on too high a heat. That's gonna overcook.
I love it.
Oh god.
Does Elliot have a cooker in his room? What the fuck is going on?
It's
He's
in my
in
kitchen.
the kitchen.
Yeah.
That's why
But
it's
it
so
looks
dark.
so much. It looks so similar to your bedroom, though.
Oh, well, these are like the fucking this is like the kitchen, but like it's like got a little dining area in it and stuff that I never use, and I'm using it for this. But I totally I'm with you on that, Chris. It's one of those things where it's like it would be it either falls in the realm of I didn't know I was into this, or complete sexual misfire.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like we all have them. Like I had one where it was to do with like I've got ones where I've been on the end of like, I didn't know I was into this, and also like, never do that again.
And then all of a sudden you're like quack 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 quack. And you're just like,
I had one where a girl slapped my arse during sex before, and I just stopped, and then we just ended up watching the film we put on. I was like, no. Absolutely not.
Just a tiny little ass slap.
Yeah, and then one time a girl like spat in my mouth, and that was it. That was
I know
there we go.
Wait a minute.
right.
Was it like spit in your mouth, ooh, or spit in your mouth, ooh? Oh, interesting.
It happened when I was 19, and I then thought that was how you had sex.
Oh no.
Yeah. There has been bits written about me because of that. No.
Really? What comedian did you try that out on and it didn't go well?
Private chat.
I can't. I'm not going to say out of like shame.
Put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat.
But no. I don't want to say, because it's between them, and like I don't want to like slut shame anyone, even though I'd be slut shaming myself.
I understand.
But like,
I don't think any of us are feeling that they should feel shame. We're sort of like, would have spit in Elliot's mouth. Strong word.
No. It wasn't them spitting in my mouth. It was then I was like, the other way. It was like the other way around. I was like, so this is, and they were like, no.
Oh yeah.
You know that like sexual mishap thing where you like do, because there's that thing, isn't there, where people are always like, it comes that gray area where everyone, no, not gray area, that's an awful word, but like an area of like you go, well, why didn't you ask? And you go, because it would have disrupted the, do you know what I mean?
Proceedings,
Like if you go to someone, I know we're having a lovely time, but do you know what might improve? Like, just a little bit.
Please, may I, madam?
Would I?
Madam, I'd love to spit in your mouth, please. That's why you talked about it before. You get all that out of the way in the bar. I'm a mouth spitter. You a spit catcher? You a spit catcher? Huh?
You just slowly spit back into your drink and just gauge their reaction. Like, you drink a bit of the backwash in your drink and just see what they think about it.
I hate what you just said. I
Yeah,
hate it
that's
so
terrible.
much. I hate you. I agree now with what this man says about you. Let's hit it.
3 things.
Could you hear that?
Yep.
Yep.
3 things to say. Firstly, thanks for letting me be on this. Secondly,
he's so drunk.
Elliot's definitely putting that accent on. His dad's Mark Steele. There's no way he talks like that. Don't get me wrong. I like Mark. I like Elliot. But if your dad is the lord of comedy, you're the serf of the fucking manor. And thirdly, whoever the fuck that guy was is disgusting.
Well, who was the guy?
I mean, that video has so much and I love everything to do with it.
Yeah.
Also, if someone could please
3 things to say. Firstly,
That's
thanks
not the
for letting me
really
be on
funny
this.
clip, though.
No, that's not the one I was thinking.
Who was the guy he was talking about? Thirdly,
I can't
It was
remember.
Chris. We just showed the Juicy Pussy clip, and he was saying,
Yeah. And Will's a fucking
okay.
prude. Just
Oh,
a
I mean, he
frigid
has an
prude.
absolutely valid point.
No, it wasn't the Juicy Pussy clip. It was the Chaz's stand and wipe clip, because he was saying that guy was Chaz wiping his arse.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, I mean, absolutely good points made all around.
Oh
there.
yeah, this is the better clip. Can I bring it up? Is
Yeah.
one of you
Yeah.
guys? Okay. This is a much better clip.
Yeah, that's the one.
"There's 4 Duggan clips. Hilarious."
I thought me and Will were mates.
Yeah,
That's
turns
not.
out not the case.
He did say, "I like Elliot a lot."
Yeah.
He doesn't seem it.
I mean, it's going to be interesting because he will be on in a little while, and we will be able to get his reaction to all of your reactions. You understand?
Well, I just like Will. I think he's a nice guy. I wouldn't.
Well, this is what
Well,
he
we'll
thinks
see.
of you.
Oh, you didn't put the sound on.
Oh, sorry.
Is he had a few drinks here?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Oh,
so
boy.
many.
Mate, he had
so many.
He did a few shelves. Like, I think that there was a brief time in the history of our stream where Ashley and Will held their own podcast after the stream where they got ossified drunk.
As in, I don't remember our conversation drunk. It was
Right. Okay.
so drunk.
Oh, but I'm a big fan of Will Duggan. I
mean,
thought
I am
we were quite
too.
good mates.
Good guy.
Will Duggan.
I was fun. I do this all the time. I think I'm friends with people in comedy, and then I remember people in comedy like don't like me because my dad's like a well-known comedian. I've just
No,
walked into this
that is-
job.
No,
So that's
that's not
totally
why
fair.
people don't like you.
No, it's all about you, buddy. It's all about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't help.
Yeah.
It's you're acting from a deficit, but it's that we like everyone was like, I should give Elliot a shot, and then they like
I
walk
don't-
into a room and you're going like big gazungas or something. So then we don't like.
Oh, what
I
did
do
you
say
say?
that
With Raymond and Mr. Timkins, they posted a video saying Elliot just said something so horrific he cleared out the green room, and all they showed
Oh.
was the aftermath.
Dude, they need to fucking stop that. They need to stop filming like shit in a green room and then
Yeah.
putting it on there. Like, because
Yeah.
I'll fucking say shit in a green room, as in like, and this is the thing. I was with Slim, Mo, Omar, Ray, and Mr. Timkins, and we all had a fucking belter of a weekend.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know Slim too. I didn't know Slim at all. We all ended up getting on well, having beers back at the hotel, like just having a laugh. So
Yeah.
like that clip makes it out like everyone there doesn't like me, but like we had a fucking class time. And then like Elliot said something so horrific, but I think it was just like I said the kind of shit you'd say in a green room.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like nothing that I wouldn't say on here.
No,
Like,
exactly.
Just like a bit of green room chat. But they'll start filming, and I want to go like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Trying to eat a fucking pizza.
Yeah.
But what did you say?
Yeah, just look. I just don't understand what you do with all those shoes personally. But I do. But you know,
Is that a serial killer?
Just saying, there's a lot of you know, like I mean, Poland's not that big. How would you be able to get everyone to the? But anyway, this is a conversation for a different time.
Gotcha.
All right,
Okay,
well,
this
time
is
for
what
vengeance.
Will Duggan thinks of you.
I can't believe Elliot's here. This is crazy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Elliot,
don't
what's
even
it
wanna
like
watch
growing up
this.
with Mark Steele?
Well, you get a lot of fucking money, but also a fucking accent, and I'm tasty. I really, really like Elliot.
It's the future of British comedy, and everyone knows it.
He's a very, very good comic and a lovely boy.
He's a lovely boy. I love him, but also.
That's also still not the clip I thought we
No,
were
there
going
was so
for.
much more. There was something about
There's
addiction.
so much.
It's
there
because
was
Will
so
Duggan
much
threw shade at Elliot Steele for about 15 minutes.
for so long. Yeah.
That's totally fair. That's fair
But
enough.
he was really, really drunk, and I think that was the time that we spent an hour and a half talking after the stream.
Yeah, that was the one.
That's very funny of Will, to be fair.
Yeah.
It was great.
What annoys me
The
is
thing-
how accurate the accent was.
Yeah. Well, the thing that he said that I keep thinking is going to come up in the clip was he was like, Elliot's read 2 dictionaries, the English dictionary and fucking hard boy.
That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make sense, but it was very funny at the
It might
at
be
the
that clip
moment.
right there because they are coming
okay.
in fast.
I
Oh,
don't
is there
think
a
I
lot of
can
these
get
clips?
that one.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we're all.
He really went for you.
I will fight Will Duggan.
Yeah, you will.
I will. If you guys want to make it happen,
Just that.
We'll
Just
make
clip
it
that.
happen.
I will fight Will Duggan.
I
Just
will
that
fight
one.
Will Duggan. If you guys make that happen, I'll say this now. If Will wants to, I could set it up at my gym. He could come do a training session with me.
Whoa.
Done.
It's
And we'll
done.
film it and you can have it on here.
Yeah.
Not even like a sparring session. Not even like sparring. Just like a training session. Because he messaged me. He wanted to get into it. Like, so I was really like researching gyms for him and stuff, and spent a lot of time out of my day finding out places near him that were good for him to just do this.
And yeah, well, if he makes you feel better, he did this before he asked you for that favor. So it's even worse, actually, because he knew what was out there. And we begin.
I
And I
love
like it.
this.
I like
We're
it.
gonna have Elliot.
Oh
back
yeah, Elliot's
again.
great.
Why did everything? Can I just pause this?
You mean
Whenever anything
vocal
starts
blackface?
with-
Yeah, hang on.
I love this. I love that we show this enough that people are seeing him on stage and going, "Oh, you're the turn guy." That is fucking.
That's why we
awesome.
can't use fucking public toilets, bruv. What the fuck you on about, Elliot? You're privately educated, son. Talk properly.
We watched one of his early
That
stand-up
is a
clips with
vicious
his
rumor.
dad on the stream.
Did
While
you?
we made
Was that
while we
before
made
my
fun of it.
time?
I guess it
Hello.
must have been. It was fucking
Hello.
great.
My name is Elliot Steele, and I like to pronounce my H's. Thank you very much, sir. Nah, bruv, that's why we can't use fucking public toilets. Oh, yeah.
It's not even a bit of mine.
I love
That's not
this.
even a bit of
We're gonna
mine.
have Elliot.
Oh,
back
yeah.
Oh,
again.
you say it in the
Elliot's
reaction to
great.
the turn
Elliot's
white
great.
video.
He hasn't been on
But he's
for a
got to
while.
stop doing vocal blackface.
Yeah. I love this. I love that we show this enough that people are seeing him on stage and going, "Oh, you're the turn guy." That is fucking.
That's why we can't use fucking public toilets, bruv. What the fuck
Yeah.
you on about, Elliot? You're privately educated, son. Talk properly.
I'm not.
We watched one of his early stand-up clips with his dad on the stream. While we
Before
made
my
fun of it.
time.
I guess it
Hello.
must have been. It was fucking
Hello.
great.
My name is Elliot Steele, and I like to pronounce my H's. Thank you very much, sir. Nah, bruv, that's why we can't use fucking public toilets. Oh, yeah.
No reason.
I
No, I
love
like it.
this.
I will say this: the fact that he says that my thing is verbal blackface shows that what he is doing is attributing being black to a kind of accent, which is in itself incredibly racist. And the fact that he would do that while saying that I'm trying to sound less educated shows that Will Duggan actually thinks that if you speak a certain way that is to do with a certain race, he thinks you're less educated. I'll just leave it on that. But that's
Who
his own
showed?
racist
Hang on,
views.
hang on, hang on. Who showed you Jezebel.com? Who showed that to you?
What's
So,
Jezebel.com?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is your dad home? Can we show him your dad that clip and see what he thinks?
No,
of
he's
it?
not. He's not home. I'm afraid he's out
Damn it.
watching the cricket.
Wait, your father watches the cricket?
Yeah,
and
yeah. I watch cricket as well, but God knows
What?
Will Duggan doesn't think that I should be doing that. God forbid we have a bit of fucking culture in this family. God fucking forbid.
The fight is on, ladies and gentlemen. The fight is on.
I should tell Will Duggan later. He is allowed. I will invite him down. He can come do a afternoon
Elliot.
training with me.
We won't need to
We'll
tell
film
him. We will be showing him all of these clips.
Yes. You will have told him.
Yeah, you're telling him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is Will going to see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Do you want to text him
have
now?
him back on.
No. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Like, come and train. But like, I'm not even talking like in a physical sense. You are gonna do so many burpees. It's gonna just be, it's just gonna be brilliant. And I'm gonna have my coach there as well, who's like, I'll have my coach Mark there. It will be fucking wonderful. And Will can make his little racial comments.
I cannot wait for the quiz. I also would like that clipped, please, of
yeah,
just
right.
Elliot saying your little racial comments. Elliot, is there anything you'd like to plug? Is there any do you have clips online?
Well, just my Twitter and Instagram and stuff. On Twitter at Elliot Steelcar and Instagram at Elliot Steel. Just I do love Will Duggan. I had an absolutely clip this. I had an absolutely wonderful time with Will at Reading last weekend.
You don't know how the
Absolutely
media
fantastic.
works, Elliot. We're
Yeah.
not showing
No,
you
no,
any
no.
nice things that you say.
Yeah.
Elliot has a new Radio 4 show because he's cultured. Yes, and also my dad's on Radio 4. Let's not miss the big one. But oh my God, I'm genuinely furious.
I know.
I'm trying to hide it, but I'm actually
Why?
pissed
Don't
off.
hide it. Come on, Elliot. Come on, let's go.
No, I really like Will, and I think it's funny that he did that. The verbal blackface thing got to me. That stung deep.
Oh, it's always the
that
worst
got-
when it's always that thing where you're like, I have to acknowledge this is funny, but it fucking got
It's
son
a
of a
very
bitch.
funny line, and it sort of rings home true. And I didn't realize that when I grew up because I grew up in Fulton Heath, and then when I came outside of comedy, and people would like bring it up to me, and I had to do like a bit about it. So it's like something I'm really insecure about, and he's really fucking. It's like the thing I'm most insecure about.
Oh no,
and he's
he
like
hit it.
really, and he's really hit it.
Oh,
Are you gonna
that's
cry?
the worst.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking destroy him when it comes to jiu-jitsu at my gym. I'm gonna properly he's gonna tap, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't notice.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we won't know when the next mega stream is, but we will know that it will involve Will Duggan and Elliot Steele having a fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could do it.
Brilliant. Elliot, nothing else to
Thank you
plug
so
in, and then
much.
we'll let you go. Elliot, it's so nice to see you. Thank you for coming on, mate.
Thanks for coming, bud.
You muted yourself, Elliot. I don't know what happened.
Take care, guys.
It was great to see you, man. Have a good one. I got to pee real bad again, and I just ordered a pizza. I'll see you in a second.
I'm not crazy that this stream is going by alarmingly quickly.
It's
right?
so fast. I've had to pee for about an hour now.
You go pee. You go pee. I'll manage the stream.
I will,
I'll manage it.
no. I'll go pee. I'll go pee when Chris gets back because I'll also go and heat up my food.
Lovely.
And
oh, bro, we're at 420.
420. What 420? What?
Do you not know what 420 means?
No, I know what 420 means, but what is what?
We're at
4
hours and 21 minutes and 37 seconds, 38 seconds, 39. 40.
Okay, I see.
Because
my clock says 8:16. So.
Oh no, I'm just saying how long we've been doing the program has been for
Right.
4 hours and 21
Yeah.
minutes, which is
That makes more sense.
so crazy. How long was that goddamn fucking song? Insane stuff. I'm
So
hitting
long.
that.
It was so long, John.
It was so good. It's so fucking good. You did a bad cooking? Yes. Thomas Tuck, I invited you over to do the quiz and you never got back to me. Now I may have missed some emails, That's very possible. But if you and Kai would like to do the quiz, it will be happening in just over an hour. And we could use you seeing as how
Oh, do you know what we
many.
could do?
Go on.
Sorry. I got a message. I got a video from one Marilyn Robertson. She wasn't able to appear on the stream. She didn't have good enough connection, but she sent us a video from the ferry that she is on her way back to Shetland. So I'm going to share that. I'm going to click the share audio tab.
Go ahead.
And then
It's
I'm
very
going to
nerve-wracking,
bring
that
this
share
up.
audio tab, isn't it?
Yes. How do I not show you other things? I guess I don't.
Oh, it's like if you're in like it's a browser or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Oh, I got it. No, I don't.
Oh, there it is.
Hang
Yep,
on.
it's shared. No sound though.
Yeah, I haven't. Okay. How do I do this? Right.
No sound though.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear that?
No, I said no sound.
Oh. Sorry.
I would like to just quickly point out. Tom
Oh
Tuck
God,
messaged
I'm
me.
just showing my WhatsApp messages.
Oh no, I missed it.
No,
can clip
don't
that.
add it to the.
We
Don't
can
add
clip
it.
that.
No, don't do that. Don't. I don't think
I
there's
would-
anything bad there.
I would just like vindication.
There's
One-
nothing. There's nothing interesting in it.
One Tom Tuck, you messaged me on Facebook while I was on the stream. That was the issue.
How do I fucking?
So
do this?
download if you can download the video and then just show it off of its own player window is probably
Yeah,
the easiest way
That's
to
a
do
better idea.
Yeah. I say that as someone who almost gave away Tim Fitzheim's phone number when I was going to show the geodesic dome.
Fantastic.
Okay.
I just like when someone else has technical difficulties because then I just don't feel as much like an onion-headed moron. Like I'm just sort of like, oh, this is everyone.
It's nice that it's all of us. Yeah.
Oh yes, yes, and do not worry. A lot of Bets docs all of our patrons.
Yeah. Whole gang.
Yeah, take that.
Oh, I can't do it. If
Tom, I'm gonna have you know that's incredibly passive aggressive and very funny. He just screenshotted the above thing, and he's saying, because he said I plan on to be away in Suffolk, but I might be. When would you need to know? And then I wrote, when you know. And then he wrote at 9:35 today. I can't be on what time. Basically, he's saying he knew today only at 9:35 a.m., which I don't think
it didn't. It doesn't let me share audio when it's another window. That's weird.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we decided to do an hour to get it started, and then
let's try it and see.
We're
What
doing
happens.
8 hours now.
Can you hear that?
No.
Oh. That's why it didn't work, because I pressed share audio. That's why I got confused when you said it didn't have audio, because I pressed it. But it doesn't let me do it. Oh,
where'd
doesn't
you go?
let me do it in. Oh wait, if I got it. I got it. I need to share it
Admin.
as a video. file.
We are doing admin.
Hi!
We hear
So
that?
my signals disappeared really quickly, so I think I'll only be able to send you this video. Oh, look what you are! I almost dropped my phone. I'm on the boat to Shetland, and I'm about to lose signal. All the best with the Untitled Twitch stream launch. Yeah. See you guys soon in Shetland.
Was she thinking about jumping in the water?
Very charming.
Of
I don't
course
know
she
what was
did.
going on there, but it was very sweet, and we really enjoyed that.
For an improviser,
right.
she couldn't think of much to say. That is
No,
true.
she couldn't. But it was just nice to hear the ocean.
The question is, do we start imbibing as we're heading? We are now officially more than halfway done in.
Imbibing?
Yeah, it's a fancy word for drinking.
It's a fancy word for drinking.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to use the toilet and then reheat my food, and then I will probably get a drink.
Should I get the bomb?
Fair enough. I'm waiting for my pizza. I ordered a big dumb calzone.
Nice.
Ooh, it wasn't. I would
Nice.
say it was a calzone. I would say it
I
was
really,
like
I can't wait for you to
little
finish. I have to
flirty.
pee.
Little
Oh, and then she's
flirty.
gone. Little flirty what?
Pastry pocket. You know what I mean? It was just like
yeah.
light, fluffy. It was a calzone. Parks and Rec, everybody.
Yeah.
Can we revisit the fact, the whole Point Break of it all? That just dawned on me how crazy that we were able to pull that one off. That
For
was
so long.
Because I almost started laughing right away.
Yeah, me too. There was a lot of both of us going.
If
I had an
someone doesn't
absolute.
be calling, I mean, technically,
Yeah,
calzone.
that would show up there. Don't do that unless you want to send Alex some food. In which case, send Alex some food. I
Why not?
recommend the German kebab.
I still don't know what that is, and I'm going to have one next time I'm in London.
It's fucking great. It's on a waffle thing.
I mean, it'll probably be meat. Well,
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, of course.
That's all that's on my list. I don't have any
Yeah.
fucking veg things.
German people love meat. Oh my God! It was Ben is one of my favorite ever sitcom characters. Oh my God, fantastic stuff. It's that thing of like, that's why I'm like, I think we need to hit a wall. I don't know how we've gotten this far. We got the quiz
Yeah.
still left to go.
Yeah,
and then
that's
we're
in
ending it.
an hour. Perfect.
We're in an hour, barring it's. But I have to say,
Ish.
guests still continuing to drop off. There were a couple that were gonna like literally confirmed and then unconfirmed.
Yeah, we've blown through like 4 time slots of different people. One of them is mine. He was like, "Yeah, I'll jump on." I was like, "Cool, man. Just let me know." No sign of him.
Yeah. It's so fucking bananas. But what are you gonna do? And yeah, I want to say this. Do we think we're being inclusive enough to the people possibly listening on audio to this absolute bullshit? Do you know what I'm saying? Or do we need to not worry about it?
I think we could do better at reading out the comments when we bring them up on the screen.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think the fun shows
It does
itself.
translate.
I
I
think
mean,
we're
and
good.
also
yeah,
the
And
classic bits.
the audio of
such
the
as-
videos comes up. So
That's true. And also hype train.
oh, buddy, listening to that for 25 fucking minutes.
I mean, it's really good. It's really good.
Oh my goodness.
When are we posting that, and who's in charge of posting that?
The podcasts?
Yeah.
We said we were going to take turns. So we're each
Have
going to
we-
do it a week.
Have we worked out that schedule?
No, not yet. But I think there was like just a loose one where it's like I don't know. Let's say I'll do the first week. You take the second week. Ashley takes a third. Alex
Right.
takes a fourth or something.
Cool. Oh, Baldy's doing
Yeah.
the first one apparently.
Baldy's. Oh, nice one. Good.
Yeah, very good, Baldy. Do you have the
Yeah.
passwords?
By the way, welcome to our new mods, Tiger and Kirsten. Welcome.
Oh,
to the
yes.
stream.
Thank you so
We're
much
very
for the
happy to
added
have you.
mods.
Thank you so much for being mods. We're very excited to have you on board. Long time listener, first time mod.
The other
very
thing I
wonderful.
just realized in this lull, should I go get the longboard to do longboard unboxing?
Do that when Ashley gets back.
You know, I mean, when Ashley gets
Yeah.
back, I'm just going.
Yeah,
okay, what's
absolutely.
the plan here? Because
Well, I think. Oh, you know what we should do is when my food gets here, let's turn on the BRB video. I'll go get my food. You go get your longboard. We'll all get our drinks, and then we'll
That's a
come
great
back.
idea.
They'll watch the BRB video.
Yeah. Yeah, time me. I like Schizmo is not the first time. We had the mod party for 15 minutes on your stream once, Chris. Ooh, what's the
that's
mod
right.
party?
Remember when we kept on just adding mods to piss off Alex?
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah.
The mod party, Mod Wars.
That's right.
You can't
Mod
beat
Wars.
Mod Wars.
That was a
Yeah,
great
yeah,
day.
yeah.
That was a great few days.
Does anyone else remember the Mod Squad, which was a show that was clearly not successful in the 70s, that they then turned into a TV or a movie that was so 90s and not successful also?
I think it was successful, or it was at least like it was known for sure. People knew it.
Mod
Like-
Squad?
Yeah, the Mod Squad was like a referenced piece of pop culture when I was a kid.
Well, yeah, it's just because Gen X people just constantly just brought up shit. Oh my God. Everyone who was on this show has aged weird. They all have intensely pointy faces. Except for Peggy Lipton did all right, actually.
Oh, was she Twin Peaks?
Let's see.
I think she was. I think she owned the diner.
She was. Of course,
Yeah.
she's in Twin Peaks.
Oh, beautiful Peggy Lipton. Never did get the man she deserved.
She married Quincy Jones in 1974.
That's right.
They divorced in 1986. And her daughters are Rashida Jones and I don't know, Kadada Jones. No idea who that is.
No, me neither.
She's a designer for Walt Disney Company. If I had known it, I would have been a stalker.
Did you watch the Quincy Jones documentary that Rashida Jones made?
Of course I did.
What did you think of it?
I mean, Quincy Jones doesn't always, he seems very much like the shrewdest guy, but Quincy Jones has that thing of like, people really want him to be like, he's like a fun-loving grandfather of music. And then the camera turns to him and goes, let me tell you the problem with Frank Sinatra. His pussy was too young. Or like, he married too old a pussy. And you're like, I don't think Quincy Jones is that great of a guy. You know what I mean? Like in the documentary where to be interviewed, you have to have your daughter on a sofa holding your hand being like, and then what happened, Papa? And you're like, and your daughter is, yeah,
it was weird to watch her. Like, I liked that she showed some of the bad stuff. It wasn't a total like whitewash, you know, but there was a lot of stuff that was also like, I feel like things were glossed over here. And I understand that because it's your dad, but it's also weird to make a documentary about your dad.
And not be total. I mean, it's also very worse. Steven, yes, we can try. By the way, that's a great request. We'll try and keep the stream element stuff to a limit. But
that's good to know. Thank you.
Brought up for explanations. But yes, we will try. That's cool. Thanks for letting us know. I have not seen the Val Kilmer documentary.
Oh my God. That's going to break my fucking heart.
Well, here's the thing that I like about Val Kilmer is Val Kilmer clearly is owning up to how big of a prick he was in the 90s. Like he was just such a bag of shit. And it's nice that he's just kind of owning it. I love it when a celeb just owns up to their nonsense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. But also like, because he'll own up to it and it'll be super sad because of the throat cancer, which is what I believe he has. And then it'll go, and then I'll try to watch Tombstone again. And Doc Holliday's already a sympathetic enough character, this sweet broken boy. At the end, when there's the fucking the sheriff's badge on the end, and he says, "It turns out my hypocrisy knows no bounds." Oh, shut the fuck up.
I love that scene too, but I started to watch. There it is.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Thank you very much for the bits. Also, what did you just fucking say?
So funny. This is one of my favorite ongoing Baldy jokes.
That Emilio Estevez is just in things?
Just that everyone was in Tombstone. Everyone was in Tombstone.
Yeah.
So he's always like, oh, Lou Diamond Phillips. He was awesome.
He was in Tombstone. He was in the background of the bar.
He was Lou Diamond Phillips, famously a young gun.
He certainly was. And that's how he learned how to Steven CGR was in.
Oh, Ralph Macchio was fantastic in it.
And Steven CGR was in Tombstone. He was the young boy running from the Cowboys at the wedding. Yay!
Oh, wow. That's beautiful. You did a great job, Steven. Congratulations. You know who I liked in it? Sidney Poitier. He played Billy Zane playing an actor. Really nailed it.
I really enjoyed when Anthony Hopkins just played the train.
So convincing. That guy can do anything. Convincing.
Yeah,
how did he pull all those horses?
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly. And also made the steam perfectly billow around Kurt Russell when he went, and hell's coming with me.
Oh.
Fun facts.
Absolutely fantastic.
Of course you got the Globe, Stephen. No one ran. The joke is that Tombstone is the Young Guns, you maple twats.
No, the joke is Sigourney Weaver is the true star of Tombstone.
No, what's so crazy is I only acknowledge Young Guns 2 because it had the better soundtrack.
It did.
And would you like to know why?
Bon Jovi?
Because I'm wanted, dead or alive. You know what else is more alive? Hype train song.
this part of the podcast is going to be very confusing.
For those of you that have listened this far into the podcast, sometimes a countdown is triggered. If you'd like to watch the video, we are live every day, Sunday through Thursday, 2 to 4 Pacific time, twitch.tv/untitled Twitch stream.
Hey, and we're back. Imagine listening to this whole thing. I mean, watching it live is one thing. You get the moments.
People
do
it. I guarantee people will do
8
it.
hours.
I'm fascinated by it. But you think about it, some people listen to every minute of the Joe Rogan Experience. Every fucking minute.
That's fucking wild, though. Oh, we got a guy. This is my buddy, Tim Reedy. I'm going to bring him in right now. He's a great comic. I may have pronounced his last name wrong because I haven't heard it in about 4 years. He's based in Estonia. Showed me a great time. What up, Tim?
Hello, Tim.
You pronounce my name perfectly. Unlike the fucking clowns over here, man, who have
Hey! Yeah, give it to those fucking Estonians. Am I right?
They don't know, man. They don't know. Hastings, you were the first comedy show I ever saw, by the way.
Oh, really?
You were here in 2013, and we did
with Marcus Birdman.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
God.
I was but a young boy. I had less gray hairs in my beard. I was in the audience, and I said, "You know what? I can fucking do that."
Yeah, a lot of people feel that when they watch John.
So I got on that airplane 2 days before I flew to Estonia. I fell off a bar stool at the King's Head pub in London and landed on another bar stool with my jaw. But I'd been clenching my teeth out of anxiety and stress so extremely that the jaw muscles right here were like so inflamed. It took the fall and my jaw was relieved of pain. And I can still feel the divot in this jaw muscle from landing on that bar stool. And I definitely had a concussion. And then as I was getting on the plane, I turned to the stewardess and went, "Can you fly if you have a concussion?" And she went, "What? Yeah, I think so. Maybe not. I don't know. Why? Do you have a concussion?" And I said, "No, I was just wondering." And she went, "Okay." And then I got on the plane.
Is that your excuse for bombing a fucking death on stage over here then?
No, Tim, you know you loved it.
No, it was good. You were good, man. Chris, I got a gift for you.
Oh, I love gifts.
Here it comes, buddy.
Yes.
Yeah.
The double hot dog buy. It's the double hot dog from Circle K.
Best fucking invention. I
Kept
love
us
that.
alive on tour.
Oh my God. Guys, my pizza's literally on its way right now, so I gotta go outside because the buzzer's not working.
Go get your pizza.
Tim, John, speak. There's another guest as well in the room.
I'm gonna
I don't
bring
know if
in
you
another
noticed.
guest.
I
Tim,
will be back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Thank you so much for that, Tim. I'm so fucking hungry. It's perfect timing.
I know.
Tim, would you like to bring up the next guest?
You want to know what this is first before you bring in the guest?
I want to bring in the guest so that he and I can find out together. I'm going to bring him on now.
Right.
Welcome, William. William, do you want to find out what that is?
I know exactly what that is.
What is it?
It's a double hot dog from the Circle K convenience store.
Where is it? Which Circle K? Where? What?
So this is like you see it all over fucking Eastern Europe and in the Scandinavian countries. They just cut holes in buns and put the hot dogs in the buns with the sauce. And it's a dangerous thing, man, these things, because they put the sauce in the bun. And then when you bite into the last bit, all the sauce shoots out and just goes in the beard.
Oh my God, yeah.
Hot.
Yeah, it is known it's known actually as the double Pope.
I did not know.
Yeah, I know exactly. I'm ready. Oh, lovely. Well, I can't believe we're going to be guest heavy here in a second. Because
I can't stay long. I'm just here to say hello and
why can't you stay long, Tim? Why?
Because I gotta go fucking pickle my liver and pass out on the couch.
Where? What's your favorite drink? Also, I assume Will Duggan. What are you drinking? Let's go, Tim. What is your favorite drink?
It depends. At the moment, I'm drinking a lot of bourbon.
A lot of bourbon. A Maker's Mark, perhaps, or a Bullet.
Bit of Bullet, bit of Maker's Mark. Now you're fucking. I do mix it with Coke though, like a little pussy. That's the only problem.
Yeah, but
have you had an Eagle Rare? Eagle Rare bourbon. It's fucking delicious.
It's very hard to get in Estonia, unfortunately.
You're in Estonia. Fair enough.
Where did you think he was, Will Duggan?
Ireland.
Well, I'm from Ireland, but I unfortunately live in Estonia.
Why did you move to Estonia originally, Tim?
Why else does anyone move to this fucking frozen hellhole?
I have no idea.
Pussy.
Pussy boy.
Was it pussy?
That's it. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah.
I was gonna guess. Was it a woman? Because I know like three people that the guy.
No, it's the weatherman. It's the fucking weather and the fucking expensive everything. Because Estonia thinks it's Norway now.
Sonia thinks it's Norway now. What?
Yeah. There's like a huge tech boom here now, and the price of everything is crazy.
Wait, what tech companies are in fucking
TransferWise are here, and Skype are here, and Pipedrive are here. You know.
Skype? Who the fuck still uses Skype?
I don't know, man. Estonia invented Skype, and they will remind you every day that they did that.
That's one of the more embarrassing things I've ever heard in my entire life. They were proud of their invention of Skype.
Oh, so proud.
Well, listen, while we have you here,
yes,
George, what we're going to do is I'm going to get you to react to a quick clip. Let me bring it up. Yes. Now,
you call me
Tim,
George.
I did for a second. There's a lot of things going on. Because you look like
I
George
do look
Fox.
like George R. R. Martin a little bit.
I was thinking you look like George Fox, another streamer we've had on the show, and also I saw his name.
Yeah.
Now, Tim, when you take a big shit, do you stand up to wipe your ass, or do you remain seated for wiping your ass?
I stand up like a man.
You stand up? Oh my
Yes.
God, we got ourselves a stand. I'm a sitter, personally, for me.
I don't know about that now, John.
William, thoughts?
I think Tim's joking. I'm a big
Why?
time
Do you think I
sit-
can't stand it because I'm fat? Is that it?
No, it's just weird to stand up while you're wiping your asshole.
Tim, we've just met. He seemed like a lovely bloke, but it's the whole feces standing up thing that's made me think maybe insane.
Well, it's not much of a stand, more of a kind of a pathetic crouch. You know what I mean?
Just practicing, seeing what I do. I got started. Just
I mean,
Do
an
you
even
go-
better question would be front to back or side to side. Yeah, that's the
side to side.
Side to side? How do you wipe side to side?
I manage somehow, buddy.
I mean, we've actually become just littered with guests. That's right, Chris. We did, because Thomas, have we covered how you wipe your ass if you sit or stand?
Done it again. I've done it again.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you. You can't hear me? Oh, bumhole.
Shit. We'll never know now.
I absolutely love Tom Tuck, but that was peak Tuck.
That was very peak, because it's also, I don't know what he's done. All right, now, Tim, let's get your eyes on this clip here. And I'd love to hear your reaction. Love to hear your reaction to this, please.
Yeah. So I'm on the toilet. The toilet paper's here. I grab some of the toilet paper. I stand up. I turn around.
Whoa!
This is why you can't touch the floor in public toilets. Because of guys like this. This is why Corona happened.
What's the context? I don't understand.
The context is how he wipes his ass is he stands up, he turns completely around and bends onto the cistern of the toilet to open his butt, and then he wipes. And how we got to that was he admitted that he had shit on the floor 2 times.
Who hasn't, though?
But this guy right here, I've only ever shit in my pants 1 time. Will, have you ever shit on the floor? Will, you've muted yourself. Will, you're muted.
No, I'm not muted, actually. I was miming. No, I've not shit on the floor. I've had a few photo finish, as in, like, the pants are down, the trousers are down. I'm bending to get to the toilet, and it begins before I've landed, but it all hits base camp.
Baldy, for clarification's sake, it was the wall I hit. I shit on the wall. I did not shit on my floor. The chat came in with John shat over his friend's floor. I shat on the wall, not the ceiling, the wall. Let's see if Tom Tuck, this works for Tom Tuck. Tom, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I think we can.
Good. Hello, Will.
Hello, Tom.
Last time I saw you, you were struggling to believe that Tim Fitzheim was real.
I'm still not entirely sure, you know.
Why? What happened between the two of you, by the way? What happened? 'Cause you mentioned that he was gigging with you recently and he had a lovely time.
He had a great day.
He told us about both the times he's eaten swan, and Will just looked at me like, am I supposed to take this at face value?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I did the research, and he's either really researched his prank, or he's at a swan.
Tom, you do look very dashing, I have to tell you. Also, let's get a quick reaction to this video right here. Just want to see what everyone thinks of this here. And bringing it up, and it's there, and we'll make that big. And let's begin.
Crazy.
Let's begin.
Crazy.
And I'm very, as we have learned, I'm very
Oh,
I'm very prone
This is my favorite video of all time.
Hot Fuzz is so good. That was.
I
like,
love Hot
I think I'm just going to leave you down there because it's going to end
Cool.
soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're gonna end in a few minutes. So thanks for coming on, Tuck. Everyone, follow
Yeah, no
Turtle
worries.
God. He's gonna stream for the first time tomorrow. Check him out on Instagram and Twitter at Turtle God as well. And see him Scaramouche Jones 2025 Edinburgh Fringe.
Yep.
Love you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. Another film that makes me laugh a lot, and I don't know if it's classified as comedy.
This is my new favorite comedy film. Is Tuck unable to close the window?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the camera angles. The lighting is it's so perfect.
Why is he so bad at this? A lot. It's been crazy. You're really smart.
I want to just say, Tom, your thoughts. Also, thank you so much for the follow, John Shat His Pants. Thank you so much for the follow, John Shat His Pants. Thomas, thoughts?
Well, first of all, is Shat His Pants a Cornwall name?
Oh, sorry, say that again. Cornwall?
Yeah, it sounds like a Cornish name.
Actually, it's interesting because it's John Shat His Pants. The first name is John Shat. Which is Welsh, is obviously Welsh.
Yes. Yes, I am surprised at the level of bleak cinematography I was able to achieve in that space.
Yes, it was very much like watching an early Fincher film with with the soundtrack from a Carry On movie.
I was thinking Jodorowsky, but sure.
I mean, I couldn't quite hear the name of that. I assume pretentious film because it has a filmmaker because it has more than two syllables. You know what that means? Time to get out the old monocles.
Famously, you only need one monocle.
Wait a minute.
Two
What, how
is
many
glasses.
No. But the amount of monocles shows how fucking good you're doing. Oh my God, Sean. John.
And when you buy another man's company, you wear his monocle around your throat, and
Of
as
course.
a war trophy.
Yes, exactly.
So do all the monocles go on the same eye?
Of course.
I see. Otherwise, it would be glasses, and that would be pointless.
That would be stupid. Would you guys say who do you think I met recently who still, up until maybe 10 years ago, still wore a monocle? Who would you like?
Ariel Sharon.
What a great fucking guess! I would like you now to explain to me, Will, where I would have met Ariel Sharon.
Just for laughs.
Israel. Just for laughs. I met him at Just for Laughs Israel. It was a very, very briefly, and if we're totally honest, not the most thought out comedy festival I've ever attended. No, it was the founder of the Improv Comedy Clubs, Bud Friedman, wore a monocle.
If you were doing Just for Laughs Israel, you could be like, "Hey guys, we're going to split the audience down the middle." You know how that feels.
Permanently.
Mr. Goldstein, stop taking his seat.
Where did you get that wine, Will? Also, do we have any clips we want to show Will of things that happened recently? Do we have any clips that we want to show Will?
Oh, was there one you showed earlier?
Well, there's one we recorded about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, there's about 3 we recorded about 20 minutes ago because I'll explain it. So, Tim, we not so long ago, Will Duggan, who you can see below you, had a couple of pops and decided to have some fun with another comedian named Elliot Steele. Oh my God, look how big that calzone is. That's such a big calzone.
Holy fuck.
Now,
it's only half.
Yeah, what? There's an issue with clips at the minute. Oh.
Is Elliot responding to my call out? Because I saw Elliot last Sunday.
Earlier.
Oh, he certainly is. And we apparently can't clip at the minute, but you'll have hey Will.
Don't want to fight Elliot.
Well, he's
trying to sum up Elliot's argument.
Yes, actually, let's Tom, can you do an artistic interpretation of Elliot's argument, but in the style of Scaramouche Jones, of course.
Right. Well, if he thinks that speaking in a particular voice marks one out as a particular race, then I think that in itself is racist. Is that succinct? You know?
Now say, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
That's pretty good.
Well, thank you for having me. I'll see you soon. Bye.
No, Will, no, we need you for the quiz. But just quickly, we don't have a clip of Elliot calling Will Duggan out, so let's just enjoy this clip as a consolation prize.
Pretty meta.
Walking through, my friends.
No.
I was a teen.
But you're famously. Oh no!
I know.
Ashley and I are very aware of the fact that John has a flaccid peen. It's notoriously flaccid.
It's
It
very
doesn't do what
flaccid.
it's supposed to do. The rest of us guys here, like this, John.
It's like an It's like
Us
overboiled
four.
spaghetti.
Wow! Look at that. Nice. Absolute shame.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Ashley.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, Ashley,
Chuck,
this
you
is
look
Tim.
very dashing this evening.
This is unexpected.
The
Why?
compliment?
Yes, no, because I don't feel like I look more dashing or less dashing than I've been previously.
I think you look lovely.
You do look much more dashing than you usually do. It's clearly the influence
Yeah.
of certain people you are visiting or who are visiting you that have told you to stop looking like you fell asleep on a pile of clothing.
Oh, she's gonna hate this.
Oh, she's gonna hate it. Hey, hi, Guy. Quick, someone give out her NIN number.
Yeah.
Kai,
Sorry that took so long. You know when food just won't cook?
No.
You know when that happens?
You know
must.
when you put the grill on, when you should have put the oven on. That's what took it so long.
I have definitely
My pasta just took fucking okay, so this new flat that I'm in, it's the first time I've ever had an induction hob and I'm just not used to it.
Oh, they're a fucking nightmare.
They're awful. They're
They're the worst.
awful. But I got my food. I was going to come back in whilst it was heating up. Sorry. Hi.
Tim, Ashley, Tim.
Yeah.
I don't think
Tim,
we were
where are you
expecting three guests
from?
all at once.
I'm from the only part of Ireland that matters, County Kerry.
Oh, okay.
Well, you got a problem with Kerry, is it?
Well, I'm from County Cork, so
I love Cork. I see this rivalry between Cork and Kerry is all made up. It's all a conspiracy, flat earth shit. Like we're
what part of Kerry?
Tralee, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
The worst
So
part
you
of
said
it.
Kerry. You started
quickly.
You started strong, and then it was just
well, because
Tralee.
Kerry's nice, but Tralee is an actual fucking armpit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really is.
It's like nothing against people from Limerick, but Tralee is fucking
Tralee is baby Limerick.
baby Limerick. Yeah, I like how they've left the two of us on stream because Ireland.
Oh, they've
thinks,
done
like,
that on purpose.
Yeah, I
Every
know
time
that,
I
yeah.
talk to an Irish person, they just fuck off.
But I live in Estonia. I don't live in Ireland anymore. So
Okay.
Yep.
Women?
men, women, yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else? Sure. The fuck?
Sure, what else would you be
what the hell?
doing in a place like Estonia?
I want to just point out, by the way, how's that food?
I want to know what's in it. I want to know what's in the calzone.
Just a regular old pepperoni calzone, bud.
Oh, that's good
nothing
stuff.
special.
Can I
There's
really-
nice
can I
marinara
really-
dipping
really-
sauce.
Really protest in the harshest possible terms against calzone.
Well, if it makes you feel any better,
And
it's
you
called a
fucking know
pizzone
better.
over here.
Why are you against calzone?
No, as long as you say calzone, that's fine. Calzone.
Is that right though? I've heard Italians say calzone.
Yeah, so have I.
Maybe
I call it
depends
a
what
folded
region you're
pizza.
from.
Yeah,
a bendy pie.
Yeah, Tim or Tom. I want to quote Benito Mussolini. I love a fascism and I love a calzones.
I've heard Italians say that.
Yes, you have. Yeah. And
I've heard
now
Mussolini say that as well,
I want you see even fucking everyone's fucking heard it, my friend. Tim, Will, Chris, Ashley's even heard it, right? Ashley.
Sure.
See, exactly.
Tim, what's Estonia like these days?
Yeah. All right. Let's all talk to Tim about Estonia. Go ahead.
Estonia, it's I don't know, man. It's strange. Like the pandemic never made it here.
What?
Really?
2020 and 2021 have been fucking mental, lads. Just nothing. Like we had no lockdowns for the entire 2020. And,
What?
What?
Everything was open. Pubs open, restaurants
Did
open.
you have COVID?
I personally have had COVID, yes.
No, but as in the
it
country
did
was
come,
still
yeah, of
getting
course.
COVID.
Yeah, but we didn't shut anything down, and the numbers stayed low, and we kept doing shows, and the
Wild.
shows were packed. And then at the start of 2021, the government went, "Oh shit," and then shut everything down. So we've had one class year and one shite year.
So wait,
The rest of us
why-
have just had 2 shite years.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
I've had 34 absolute fuckers.
And what's weird is Will's 32.
Yes, but you should have seen his mother's uterus.
Give her a bell, she might show you.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting into.
Her phone number is 07.
Will,
Don't do that.
Will, how
You'll
much do
regret
we have
that
to?
one.
How much do we have to raise in a hype train for you to give out your mom's mobile number?
I'm not giving out my mum's phone number, of course not.
What if it's £100 to you? £100? You can give her some to buy a new phone.
I don't want to be Captain Moneyboy, but I've got £100.
£120.
£400.
£400 coming in.
I'm not. No, of course we're not. Of course we're
not auctioning off Will's mother's phone number. That
Thank
is
you.
not the stream.
I might go.
We're better than this.
500 quid a number, and I'll give you 07 free.
So that is £5,500.
I'll do that.
All right. We're going to move seamlessly into our next bit. I'm going to go
You
get.
know what? We don't need the first two. So that's 4,500 because I bet it's 07.
No, my mum's American, so it's 3-1.
Ah, well, he just gave it away. No.
Yeah. Thanks for, yeah. All right. Enough of this poppycock and falterall. I'm going to get the longboard. I'm going to bring it. We're going to
Cool.
unbox it. And then we're going to wait for the quiz to commence in 35 minutes.
What's the format of the quiz? Do I need paper and pen?
It's the same format of the quiz that you usually have participated in on the stream where you rage quit because you lost to
I don't
Chris
think
and Elliot
Tucker's done the
respectively.
quiz.
Yeah.
He has-
I did. I
yeah.
didn't rage quit, but I was very
You
angry.
did.
Yeah. Oh, no, you
Remember that.
100% rage quit.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd have to clue me in.
While John's getting his longboard, Tim, do you remember saving me from a Russian guy trying to beat us up outside a strip club?
Yeah, and it was my fault. It was my fault. Because if you remember, we left that pub, and it's a pub in the old town in Tallinn, and there's a strip club across the road. And this Russian guy came over and was like, "You want girls? You want girls? You want girls, man? You." And I turned to him and just said, "Oh, we're all gay," and he instantly turned to like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you," because he didn't
forgot
like my
about
little
that.
joke.
Yeah.
And we had to get the fuck out of there. So yeah. So I brought it upon you, but I saved you as well at the same time.
That's right. Totally forgot about the gay part. All I remember is this Russian guy just being like, "What? Just coming
Fuck
at
that
us."
little homophobe. Fucking hell, man.
He
Should have been.
really wanted to fucking fight us. He was
My
looking for violence.
apologies for almost getting you killed. But you're welcome for being saved.
But then you talked your way out of it. Use that all that
think I ran
temporary
away,
charm.
didn't I?
No. We kept walking while we were talking. He didn't like shake hands and be like, "Oh, you've changed my mind. Thank you so much."
He was so small as well. He was such a tiny man, but he had such like aggressive power. I suppose that's common though, right?
Yeah, short and powered by fucking rage.
Yeah, at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
It was such a great time. such a great trip, man. Bought some great records. Bought some jazz records in Tallinn that I recommend.
Chris, you wouldn't recognize Tallinn if you came here now. Like we have actual record stores now, and we have good food now. Not just this little Circle K hot dog. We have like food.
That's all I want. I want 2 hot dogs shoved into whatever shape you call that. And the brilliance is they put the ketchup and mustard in first. So when you push in the hot dogs, it squeezes up and covers the whole thing.
It's a bit weird that guy was so homophobic because that little hot dog thing is almost like the gayest food you could imagine. Just 2 sausages ready to go.
Yeah.
That's super gay.
And
That's
it
right.
tastes delicious as well.
Delicious.
I'm not sure that is gay because if there's two dicks pointing somewhere and they're not, interested in each other, surely that's two straight guys looking out for some buns.
But you don't know what's facing your direction. You see,
Parallel dick. It could be another two hot dogs. You're right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Parallel dick.
Why? Yeah, no, I had a fucking blast out there, man. There's something. Have either of you guys done the tour, Estonia, Latvia, Finland?
No.
I say you guys because I know
I'd
Ashley
love to
has.
do Finland. I've got mates there, but I've not.
It's a pity because we don't do them anymore. It's all changed now. No more tours. Not because of COVID, by the way. We stopped them. You were one of the last ones, actually, Chris.
Oh, sorry, everybody. My fault. I mean, we sold out every show. I'm not sure what the problem was. But, yeah.
Well, the Estonian language comedian started making actual money, so we didn't have to cart over ye-boys from the UK.
Do you do Estonian language gigs, Tim? I do speak Estonian.
Very little, very little. It's a shame. I've been here for 7 years and I can barely order this hot dog.
It's quite similar to Finnish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
so if I swore in Finnish, could you translate it?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Paska.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
That's not translating. Just saying. Yes, I've heard that.
No. But I've heard it because you deal with a lot of Finns in the comedy scene here. So. Perkele, yeah, I've heard that. But that's just like we don't say perkele here. We say like tyra, which means arse, or vittu, which means
is cunt.
Pussy, I think. Cunt. Yeah.
Yeah, but
anyone taking notes
in Finnish, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Anyone speak Korean? I can swear in that.
Ooh.
Hey, more language humor, boy.
I lived in Czech for a while, and only thing I ever learned to say was how to order a hot chocolate with whipped cream, because every time I tried to speak Czech over there, they just spoke to me in English because everybody there speaks English.
Yeah, same here.
So I just never needed to learn it.
Say it. How do you order a hot chocolate in Czech?
I actually can't remember it now. I can't remember. I can't remember how to say "can I have," but I remember a hot chocolate with whipped cream was horka chocolada sejle hachko. But I don't remember the "can I have." But I could ask like.
But now you can go into a cafe now and just go slam your hand down and go hot chocolate with whipped cream.
I can be really demanding about it. Yeah, that's about it. And you know what? The level of customer service that exists in Czech, that's probably all I needed. Probably all I needed. I'm
lucky in Estonia that I just say pizza and I get pizza, or hot dog and I get hot dog. What more do you need? Like,
I used to work with an Italian girl who teach me loads of like Italian sort of idioms, and I can't remember what it is in Italian, but my favorite one in English was the only things on a man's lip should be a mustache or a pussy.
That is fantastic. I went to school with a girl who spoke Italian, and she taught me how to say "vuoi scoparmi," which means "fuck me," but it's like in a question. It's like asking somebody to fuck you. So that's all I need.
I always remember I never found out the Japanese for it, but I remember hearing that one of the worst things you can say in Japan is "die shitting." What a great thing to say. That's so cool.
That's so good.
One I heard from a German friend of mine, fick dich ins Knie. Fuck you in your knee.
That feels more Northern Irish than anything.
Yeah.
Anyone remember the Troubles?
There's two phrases in Korean, but like kebural and kebulji, and I don't know which one's which, but one is the dog's bollocks, but it doesn't mean the dog's bollocks in Korean, and the other is the dog's dick, and they're both basically not bad. But they have the dog's bollocks in Korean, which means not brilliant, and here brilliant. So the l'unica cosa che I don't know the verb, but should
moondick.
What the fuck happened while I
That
went to get a
moonwalk.
longboard and take a
Disaster. It's
shit?
gone off the rails. It's fucked.
It certainly
We
has.
got
Tim.
classy as shit, John.
I do not think we
Classy
do.
as shit.
Tom Tuck has.
We're swearing in different languages.
Oh,
Teaching. It's a teaching moment. You know what I mean?
What is cum
holy
guzzler in German?
Very
No idea.
Traminer.
But Will is Googling it, I think.
No, no, I just remembered another Italian one, and it's like, you change one letter. So like one letter, one word means like alleyway between two areas.
Okay.
And you change one letter, and it means sex worker who has been beheaded. And it's just
That's great.
I think that's the same with Ginnell.
I'd say Twitchell.
All languages are nightmares.
In Irish, there's not really very many swear words in Irish, but if you want to really insult somebody in Irish, you say Godachta and devil who, and that means may the devil smite you.
Have you heard the one? I don't know how to say it in Irish, but it translates to may the cat eat you and may the devil eat the cat.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that.
I've
I like
not
that a
heard
lot.
that one. I'm trying to think how you'd say it.
Like is gonna cat devil? I don't know.
I love that. I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
into that.
you started it right anyway. It's Gunneha on cot on. It's Gunneha on cot.
Culture is dying.
We learned. You definitely, like me, learned it for like 14 years, right?
Oh yeah.
Look at how impatient John's gotten.
You're not the new unboxing star, are you, John?
It's stuck, Will.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Wait, why do you have a longboard?
Because he's 42.
Exactly.
I'm 44 years old, and I wanted to depict the way I died.
So how old say you are, John?
36.
Yeah.
Ooh.
and
And
guys,
no snazzy pattern on the bottom, like an adult. Good. You could have gotten like a bikinied Asian woman, but you
I want
didn't,
you all to
and I
know that
respect
my longboard at 36 says retrospect. It's retrospective.
Yeah, no, I think we figured that out. He could have had an Asian woman. He could have also had a goblin having a split.
Oh, yeah, that's badass.
Also, graffiti writing saying radical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to. No, but I'm in my late 30s. Retrospect. I mean, that is that's a bit right there. In your 20s, your skateboard has a skull on it. In your 30s, it just says, have some perspective.
Remember when this was a good idea? Not anymore.
I'm in my late 30s and all I have is gout.
Tim, I showed on stream the other day. I showed the film Caucamillish.
Caucamillish. Oh my god! Why would you do that?
It was
because why wouldn't I?
Holy shit!
Christ Almighty! Jesus.
So you watched that as well? That was everybody watched that.
Yeah.
You have to watch it.
Every Irish person on the planet has watched Caucamillish or whatever it's called.
You actually have to watch it every 5 years, I think, right?
Yeah.
To keep your passport. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another fantastic Irish movie. It's called Fatal Deviation. It's made by a karate guy. He's from like the middle of the country, bumfuck nowhere.
Tim, can you find this for us?
Oh, I'll send you the greatest clip of all time because like he filmed it with like a fucking like a handy cam. Oh, I'm about to.
Is this going to be like a Napoleon Dynamite's uncle situation? Uncle Rico?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, yeah, good, yeah.
Is that what the guy from? Oh, by the way, someone from Girls Aloud died this morning. I just looked at my phone.
Yeah.
All right, John.
Same age as me.
Not the
that's
teenager
sad.
though. One of the normal ones.
I said
Sarah.
when I said, "Oh, that was tragically young," and then I said, "Same age as me." Kai said, "When you put it like that, it sounds old."
He's 39, Tom.
Kai.
Yes,
That's sad. She's been battling
wonderful.
cancer for quite a while, hasn't she?
Oh no! Oh, I thought it was like a rock star drug death.
Oh,
no,
Head
it's breast
cancer.
cancer.
those days are over.
Anything
They
else,
don't die
John?
from drugs
Anything
anymore.
else? Any fun little deaths you want to tell us about?
Yeah, the climate's dead.
No.
I mean,
Eight kids under the age of 6 went missing in the UK today. Enjoy the stream.
Why do you know that statistic? Why do you know
It's
that?
every day. It's every day. It's every day.
No, because 3 of them or rather his purview.
They're not missing. I know exactly where they are.
Oh no, Will.
Oh yeah. Just to really make sure that everyone's happy. Earlier, Ashley, to really bring the tone of the stream down, just told us the story of her friend who watched an old woman's actual head get run over by a bus, and then she kept making the popping noise and throwing soup at her camera.
She's disgusting. Ashley
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
be trusted.
I'm a terrible human being. I don't know why you decided to do a show with me.
Just the whole time.
Yeah.
God, you reminded me of the time I was asked to do it. Like I didn't actually see it, but like we were at Museum of Comedy. Getting there for the day to do like a day of rehearsal and then evening show of like radio pilots, basically. And one of the writer performers hadn't turned up, and we're like, he doesn't know London that well. Let's go out looking for him. And we walked out, and then immediately we saw a bus with the front window just completely caved in. We're like, that isn't good. And then looking further down the road, an ambulance. I'm like, I didn't know the guy well, so the person who knew him best went down to the ambulance to check it was him, and we were just like, just go. The show's not happening, is it? No, the show's not happening.
This is one of the acts.
Pardon?
One of the acts.
Yeah, he's one of the writers.
Was he all right?
He was all right. Dislocated shoulder, 3 broken ribs, and a severe concussion.
All right.
But yeah, like it was a one-way road apart from the bus lane, and he just sort of.
Oh shit!
I didn't.
Oh, I know exactly where he did that. I know exactly where he did that because I have literally felt a bus's air on my face when I've like been gone to walk out. Yeah,
on Holborn Museum of Comedy.
It's exactly where. Yeah, on that weird Holborn turn in London.
Exactly.
There's literally a part. There's a part. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna do that again tonight. At Melrose Improv. Let's make it a longboard too, everybody. Yeah.
Is it green?
Yeah, the wheel. Yeah, it's baby blue on this portion.
Okay, just because it's green screening.
Yeah, that's how fucking rad my longboard is. It's got fucking.
Oh, it's going to be permanently green screened in the world.
Yeah.
Say that again.
It's going to be permanently green screening in the world.
Absolutely correct. I never.
That's a pretty cool board, mate.
All right, I got Tim's clip up here of Uncle Rico.
Ooh.
Hit it.
Give that
Hit it.
Let's do it. Oh shit! I got so many goddamn tabs. Here we go.
Greatest movie ever made, by the way.
I'm not paying you to sit around here on your arse smoking.
Already great.
You made me look bad, and that's not good.
Meet me tomorrow by the 7 hours.
Why?
Because I'm going to work with you.
Why would I want to work with you, old man?
Your father said that the first time I met him.
What do you know about my father?
Is this just karate Star Wars?
This is just Kerry.
I fucking love this. What is this glorious thing?
He did all his own stunts as well. Look.
I believe it.
Can I see this whole movie, please?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, the whole thing.
You realize he's there.
Oh, did he just Johnny Cage shadow kick?
Yeah.
Expect the unexpected.
Yes! People with the age who will. There are no rules.
It's too high def for this stream.
Yeah, welcome back, Seagull.
I can't believe The Dark Knight stole its music from this movie.
I know,
right? Good. I have another little job for you. Change clothes.
Listen, I don't want him in this tournament, right?
That's the singer for Boyzone, like the big, huge.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Better do our job.
Don't be lucky for someone else.
Now look here.
Oh, an Irish ponytail, that's amazing thing.
I don't think the girl needs help across the road. Why don't you Boy Scouts go and play in the woods? You little.
Fucking hell.
This is the greatest movie I've ever seen in my life. What is this movie called?
Fate or Deviation.
Goldie 3 said the Keriati Kid. And that's good.
What about Nicola? We'll get her back.
My dad plays the wizard, by the way.
You're very brave to be harassing young women.
You're very brave to be harassing young women.
What?
Oh my god.
When does the quiz start? Can I get a drink before then?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go get a drink as well.
Me too.
I've
We're all
ordered a
gonna
calzone.
we're all going to be alcoholics. Yay!
Yay!
Is Tim staying for the quiz? Because who do we
I am.
have?
Yeah, I am.
Nice
Okay,
one.
Tim's staying for the quiz. Hang on. How many are we allowed open on? Because we need room for. We got Ben Russell is coming on the quiz.
Ed Knight's coming.
Ed Knight's coming. All right, we're gonna need to. We may need to move some people off because we're gonna run out of screens.
Oh.
You should, Alex. I think you're gonna have to come out of the StreamYard studio, Alex Watson, to make room for everyone else. Am I crazy on that? I don't think I am. Because if we've got all of these people, I mean, we don't have that clip. So, all right. Who do we have here now? Let's do some admin. Me, Chris, Ashley, Tim and Estonia, Will, Quizmaster Will, Ed Knight, Ben Russell. Is that everyone? Tuck. Did I say Ashley? I feel like I said Ashley.
Yeah, I think you said Ashley. Yeah.
So that's 9. Do we have enough for that?
I have no idea.
Well, we're gonna find out. Alex, you may have to leave. Also, all I want to do is skate on this 9.
Nine on the screen is the limit. I think that's dead on.
Can I ask you a question, please, John?
Yes, Will.
Why are stand-up nights in the United States of America called things like Melrose Improv when it's not improv? Or is it improv?
It's called the club is just called the Improv. That club, the Melrose Improv. Great club. Smelly Street. That club was invented before the modern idea of improv games were invented.
Hi, Chris.
Let's enjoy this mukbang. Oh.
What's happening?
We're having a mukbang, Will.
What does that mean?
It means we just watch Chris eat. Also, I think he's about to cry out of one of his eyes.
I've ordered a calzone.
Oh, it's interesting because I've ordered a calzone. You pretentious fuck.
I'm English.
That's fair. Well, should I hit my bong even though I have to do a show in 7 hours?
Yeah, because you're not an absolute pussy.
That's true. I am not. Oh, we have someone else in for the quiz, by the way.
What's going on, everyone?
Very good. We're having a mukbang. Ed, we're having a mukbang. Let's go back to the mukbang. What was that noise? Was that Ed?
Yeah, it was me doing a mukbang, yeah.
That was good. Chris, how are you? Ed, are you enjoying Chris's mukbang?
Wine.
Tim, are you enjoying Chris's mukbang?
I am in awe at how he demolished that calzone.
I agree with you. Whole thing's gone. It's fucking delicious.
Did you just eat a fucking calzone?
Banged. Ate a whole calzone. But at Pizza Hut in Canada, they call it a pizzone.
Why'd you order Pizza Hut, man? You can do better than that.
Just delivered. It's noon here.
Yeah, it's
no one's open.
It's no one's open. Yeah.
Shit. It's 11 here. If you want to have someone else in for the quiz, I can pop off and just watch because I have less important stuff to do.
I think that we might be exactly right.
I think we might be okay.
Who else do we have coming on?
Hi, Ed.
How's it going?
Ben Russell,
Good to see
Tom
you.
Tuck, Ashley Manning.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Quizmaster Will.
It's again, Quizmaster Will. It's unsure. We're going to suggest everyone. I'm going to hit the BRB screen right now.
let's all take a minute. Everyone get many drinks for the quiz. Ed,
Okay.
you don't. All right, I'm gonna
I've
hit
got mine.
BRB.
I've got cans on my table.
How many? What are your cans?
I've
Ed, your
got
timing
two
was
two
terrible.
cans of Beavertown Gamma Ray.
Nice. I like that beer. It's a good
It's
beer.
the only ale I like. I just started drinking it like a week ago.
Tastes
All right.
Try the neck oil.
I've never had the neck oil.
Also very
good.
good.
Is it
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, Beavertown makes a tasty beer.
I don't like the idea that it's called neck oil. I'm going to be totally honest with everybody.
I like the thought that you're
Lubes your
36, you
throat.
bought a longboard. Keep your fucking voice down. We're talking about beers.
Have you got a longboard? Oh my god, man! Fucking, where's your roller skates and your 78 RPM?
They're in the other room, you child.
Oh yeah.
This is from Baldy, and I couldn't agree more.
Thanks, Baldy. It's good to see you after my my long stint away.
All right. I'm hitting the BRB. Also, who the fuck isn't wearing headphones and is on Twitch, Ed Knight?
Me?
Put on headphones, you echoing prick.
Well, I've got echo cancellation on. Hang on, how's that?
Not good.
I'm back.
Okay.
Ed's here.
I think it's okay now. I can't hear it now.
Ed's here. I'm going to activate BRB
All right.
so we can all get drinks quickly and show everyone the BRB because we paid for
Oh,
it.
I got my drink.
Yeah, but Ashley,
Yeah,
get another.
terrible timing.
Ashley, neck that drink. Get another drink.
Well, I'll go
What
get
a
some
good
wine as
idea.
well.
Yes.
Thank you
All right.
very much.
We'll be back in 5.
The BRB screen is so good. You're gonna enjoy it.
The untitled Twitch stream will be back in a moment. But
Okay,
we don't
all our
know where
mics
they've
can still be
gone.
heard.
Yeah, but we're all still here, right?
Ashley, what was that whiskey that you bought me in?
Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Let's guess where they could be. Maybe they're out hunting moose. Maybe they're watching Michael Flatley. Maybe they're trying to capture a fairy. Maybe they're sucking beards dry. Maybe they're sitting down to wipe. Psychopath. Maybe they're giving out Will Duggan's phone number. I know I'd like it. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Maybe they're at a local baseball diamond in your area. Maybe they're out voting for Justin Trudeau. Maybe they're listening to some 90s alt rock, some Garth Brooks, the Tragically Hip, or Mr. Blobby. Maybe they're desecrating a botanical garden wall.
The Untitled Twitch stream will be back in a moment. But we don't know where they've gone. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Maybe they're mixing some lovely cocktails. Maybe they're in a tent listening to their friend get fingered. Maybe they're solving crosswords. Maybe they're forming a sisterhood. Maybe they're having hummus with chums. Where have you gone? Where have you gone?
And we're all muted. What's
We're
up?
all muted. We're back.
That was good. How was the video? I only caught a second of it because I was talking to my dad. He just got back, and
It's so
and then
fun.
getting my beers.
It's very hypnotic.
Hello, Ed.
Yo.
Hello, yes, John.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bong.
All the fucking stealth of a well-aimed half brick.
Yeah, and for anyone watching, John is currently smoking the terms and conditions.
Yes, I'm currently smoking our streaming career.
I actually did go and get a second drink. And I had 2 different ginger ales, so they're 2 different colors. And one ginger ale is significantly nicer than the other, so we're going to try and get through this one quickly and then enjoy this one.
That's the spirit.
Yeah. I'm always saying that about ginger ale.
I brought potatoes.
Oh, fucking yes. Do you know
Guys,
what I
we
actually
freaked my
have?
wife out.
I still have a bag of Tato waffles that my mother sent me.
Ooh, good stuff.
Oh,
Good stuff.
they're
They,
so
they
good.
shred your mouth, but it's good stuff.
Oh, they're so good.
The look on Paul Burns' face when we got him Tato waffles, but they were the wrong type of potato. Was it the Northern Irish ones that we got him? And he was like, ugh, disgusting.
Oh no, that was the Tato. You got him Northern Irish Tato crisps, but you got him actual normal waffles.
You heard it here first. Southern Ireland normal, Northern Ireland abnormal. Ashley
Yeah,
Manning,
thank you very much,
2021.
Ashley Manning, doing her best
Add
to
it
make
to her
sure the
bio.
stream is
People in
cancelled.
Northern Ireland will agree with that statement when it refers to Tato crisps. Northern
The
Irish
English
Tato
are
crisps.
finally off the hook. It's
Just
Ashley
hearing
Manning
you
that's at
say
fault for Northern Ireland.
Just hearing in your British accent, Southern Ireland, fucking made my skin
Southern
crawl.
Ireland.
Era. The Republic.
Oh, just stop talking.
And boom, everything is good. Will is, I assume, on his way back from baseball. How was
Cool.
everyone's little break? What do we have drinks wise going around, everybody?
I got whiskey and ginger.
Yeah.
San Miguel.
Thomas is on the San Miguel. Will is on the wine.
But I love your
You're-
little Shiraz Viognier.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm also drinking Viognier. Chin
Lovely
chin.
stuff. Cheers.
Wait a minute, Ed. You're having wine and beer. Oh boy, that
Yeah,
bong
you told-
hit
you
me
told me to get another
harder
drink.
than I thought.
Oh,
oh.
Am I supposed to get another drink?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, you
Right,
have to have
I'm gonna get another drink.
I'll go another drink. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
two different types of drink for the quiz.
Will got a hamster in the middle of all of it.
What? Go get the hamster.
He had a hamster momentarily.
Yeah, but he's
Is that a euphemism for something?
No, it's
No, he has an actual hamster.
Mate, you've got a hamster. You might want to switch your camera off.
Oh, they've both got beer and wine now.
My mate who I live
Thomas,
with.
what have you got?
German lager.
Oh, lovely.
I'm not seeing that.
Get whiskey.
Oh,
Lovely
nice.
stuff.
I got shit beer. I'm drinking the Silver Bullets because it's what my dad drinks. So the fridge is always full of them.
I mean, Coors Light are pretty good, though. I understand that we're
Nope.
supposed to hate
Are they?
Coors Light. It's
No.
all right, guys.
No, it's slightly worse than Foster's.
I
Yeah, it
can't
sucks.
drink
It
any
sucks.
beers, so I'm just going to say they all suck.
Loser.
It makes me so mad when I see Coors Light on tap somewhere in a pub here, and I'm like, who are you
Wild.
trying to fucking impress? You know?
Me. You're trying to impress me, Edward. And you know what? It's working. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a nice time.
America.
Yeah, you're in a fucking pub in Nuneaton, and you're like, wow, this is just like SoCal.
Exactly. Everyone knows that about Nuneaton. Nuneaton is, of course, the SoCal of
Wherever the fuck Nuneaton
The
is.
Midlands. Yeah.
My mum's from Nuneaton.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we all know a lot about your mom, don't we? Let's give her a call right now. We'll give out the number.
Yeah. 079.
Will, dox your mum.
Right,
Dox your mum.
to £4,000.
Is it 079? I'll have a check.
But basically, any convent is where you can find Nuneaton.
077.
Oh,
Sorry,
come
077.
on.
Hey.
Oh my God! What did you? He just gave out the number. You just gave out the number. Someone go back and get. Someone grab that. Someone grab that.
Did he?
Should we
Yes,
all
he
call
did.
Will's mum?
I said 077, and I stand by it.
He said 077.
It's down to £4,000. It's down to £4,000.
I was out with Will last week.
Yeah.
And Will brought two of his chums along.
Oh.
Oh, really?
And
You better earn your initials, Ashley, the way you said that.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately for me, they were taken. But we went to the bar and I ordered myself a whiskey. And I think your two friends felt so emasculated by the fact that I ordered whiskey that they both got me to order them whiskey as well.
No, so those two friends of mine,
Classic.
they both, one of them, the shorter one, he's a classic city boy. Like he is a city boy in London. And the other one wasn't, but sort of is becoming one. And we've got a WhatsApp group where all we talk about is, have you tried this whiskey? Have you tried this whiskey? But when someone mentions whiskey they don't know of, they go to fucking panic stations.
They literally were so. It was so funny because I ordered it for them, and then was it one of them? I won't name them, but one of them, he ended up giving me his whiskey because he didn't want to drink it.
So that's Liam. Liam.
Oh, you're free. You're happy to name them. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't think saying the name Liam is going to say, oh, I know who you mean.
Yeah, Liam Withnell, specifically Liam Withnell.
07.
Yeah. There's Liam's phone number begin with 07.
Yes, and his home phone number begins 015.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a quizmaster in 5 minutes. We will have a quizmaster in 5 minutes.
While we wait, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette outside real quick. I love you all.
Do it.
I'll be back.
I missed smoking on stream.
Ashley,
Yeah,
tell
I know.
everyone
You and
why
me
we
both,
got out
buddy.
because I'd rewritten the rules of what stand-up comedy could be.
Say that again. Sorry, Chris
say
came
plug
back
my-
in.
Oh yes,
So
no, we were,
plug my show.
Oh, I've been doing nothing but plugging your show,
Yeah.
Will.
Thanks, mate.
I saw.
just accidentally said butt plugging.
Yeah.
That fucking rules. That rules.
Does anyone else feel like that we've alienated Tim? Does anyone else feel like we've alienated Tim?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
No, Will, I've been telling everybody about how great your show was.
Thanks, buddy.
It was. I keep saying this.
Make
when
a fool of me, will you?
every now and then you see somebody have a moment, and that's what that was.
Thank you so much. And of course, Steve Bennett thought it was worth 3.5 stars. Fuck you, Steve.
Oh, fuck him. That's just because you
never
teased
given
him.
me, never given me or any show I've been involved with anything over 3. So
same. Steve Bennett is a monster.
You know what? I
I'm
have to say it right now.
I've done some jokes I think were quite good with the Dreadfuls and Solo that all got exactly 3.
Yeah.
3.5. Not bad, mate.
Well, don't worry, guys. I'll be doing it in London, and then we can all come and see.
Oh, when are you going to do it in London?
I don't
so
know,
good.
but I will. I only started organising it on Friday.
I would like to say
I
this
thought it
about
was
the-
amazing. So
I say this about the website Chortle. They've always been great to me, and I really appreciate hosting Fast Fringe twice weekly at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival in 2019, and hope to do it again in 2022. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
Baldy, I will be doing it.
Hope to do it again in
There are
2022, 3 years later.
Yeah, that's right. So good they brought me back, Edward. That's a little thing called show business, my friend.
So
you could
good.
learn.
So
Not
good they
all.
cancelled 2 fringes in a row.
Yeah, so good they refused.
I think you'll start find it's a massive thing called show business.
Also, don't get it, Ed, John. This is best newcomer nominee Ed Bloody Knight, and in fact Tom Tuck.
Yeah,
that is true. Actually, yes, it's 2 best newcomers. Which one of you do you think? Which one of you do you think came closer? Which one of you do you think came closer to winning best newcomer? Do you think it was Tom or do you think it was Ed?
Tom for sure, because my year had the most nominees out of any year.
And that's untrue.
Guys, I've won the panel prize, please.
We won the panel prize as well in 2008.
Okay, let me explain that brilliant joke. Is that in 2008, a show that Tom may or may not have been involved in caused the panel to debate so long they couldn't award a panel prize. So they gave the panel prize to all the participants of the 2008 Fringe, which is so funny every time.
But also,
Answer this question.
How many nominees were there in your year, Ed?
Like 7 or 8, maybe.
Yeah,
9.
there were seven in my year as well.
So who won your year though?
The person I'm in a sketch group with.
Baldy.
Was it Baldy?
Humphrey won.
Oh right, Natalie Palamides won my year, and she's big and famous in America.
Wait a minute, you
was
lost
that with
to
Nate?
an American, Edward?
Yeah.
But was that her show, Nate?
At least I lost to someone who went to Eton.
I think it was the one before Nate, the egg one.
Right. She's very good.
It was.
She's great. Yeah, really good.
She's really good. I haven't done my newcomer yet. I haven't done my debut. So
Can we just say that this is still beats all best newcomer nominees? That Will won the panel prize dressed as a dog, and then later banged in said dog costume.
in the dressing room of the downstairs at the Soho Theatre. New Year's Eve 2014.
Please tell me it was with Mick Ferry.
Oh God, no. he was there.
Is that the one that doubles
great.
up as a hairdresser? The one that's got like a hairdresser's sink?
No,
in it?
that's upstairs. That's the middle one.
The middle one is the one that has a lot of weird makeup things, and the downstairs one is a room where you're like, God, I hope a comedian's had sex in this room. And then I found out,
And it's dressed as a dog.
and I was so dressed as a dog. How soon after was the show over that happened?
So it was New Year's Eve
During the
2014, and
so
we
you
were
stayed
doing
in the dog costume.
No, Funs and Games, the show that I'd done, Dressed as a Dog, was like closed the New Year's show, and I went off stage straight into the audience, had a beer, basically got chatted up by a staff member at the Soho Theatre, and she laid it out very clearly that if I was interested, it was on, and I said, well, thank you for the offer, because I would love that, actually.
Was it that Polish one?
No.
Say that again.
No, it wasn't. I know who you mean. But
I know who you mean as well. Okay. Who was it?
I'm not going to tell her name, but she doesn't work there anymore.
Private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Private chat.
Wait, is she a figure
No,
still
no.
in stand-up comedy?
No, she never was. She's a figure in acting.
Tilda
Helen?
Swinton.
Oh, yours is better. Yours is better. I was going to go with Helen Mirren. Also, I'm going to close the private chat because I almost just read that name out loud. Oh,
Oh, John.
And that's how
This
I met
might-
Emma Watson.
This private chat is every time I've come on this fucking show. Is when I've come in, it's just a list of names of people on
Yeah.
the stream have had sex with. It's so hard not to read them out.
Well, there
I had
was that
sex with
time that
Chris.
John did read one out.
Yeah, remember that? That was great.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I never did that.
Yeah, you did.
It's so fucking. It's
Who
so
did I?
funny
Who did I
seeing
read?
that.
But
Who did I?
Well, we're not going to say it, are we?
I almost got you to do it. You were so close to doing it. That was the best part.
And covered it up so well.
Who was the name of? Like someone you had sex with?
Yeah.
Oh, I do remember that. I remember that so well. No, what's even better though was when Will was last on the program and he said something he was not supposed to talk about. Yep, this is me throwing the deflecting onto Will. Will, do you remember that?
That was
The
so
problem is-
funny.
What?
You don't remember that.
Yeah, we had to delete that episode. That episode is not online because I'm a good friend of yours, and I.
My phone number.
No, the phone number remains still out
No,
there.
that's still up. Yeah.
I'm putting
What
it,
did I-
I'm putting
Will
it in
did
the chat.
something that you had to delete an episode for.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I didn't do that.
Me up.
Yeah, you did.
And you've not put that out.
No.
You were good friends.
Yeah, we are.
Do you know what we're talking about? Do you remember what we're talking about, William?
No, I don't. I don't.
Those 3 words in the chat are just fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There I am.
Oh, dear.
There he is. The only one who doesn't get a face in the picture. Good
Yeah.
old Will.
That's
Good
so
job.
funny. We have a
Thank you for not
quizmaster.
sharing that, lads. I'd have gone red.
All right, we're down some people, but we're up a quizmaster. Let's
Sick.
bring in our very own quizmaster. Please welcome. Oh, Tom's reacting. Oh, I got to tell you, we may sell that private chat $100,000 for access to the private chat right now. I have to tell you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I hope so.
Let's all give the power of the stream over. Welcome, 1 million. Welcome, my friend. How are you?
Yeah.
Well, what's up?
Hello. How's it going, everybody?
Hey.
How's it going?
Hey, buddy.
Good to see you.
What's going on, man?
I just
Hello, mate.
played 90 minutes of baseball in pissing rain. So
Did you win?
I'm feeling great. Oh yeah, I mean, we
Sick.
destroyed them, but still, I was very wet.
Did Ram hit a home run? What
Ram
about
refereed
Garth?
our game.
Oh,
That's
shit. You
part
played
of
against
our
Ram? Oh, I wish I'd known.
Oh, yeah, I
We
love
played
that
against him
guy.
again this year, but yeah, he umped for us.
Well, it's very exciting. And what
I had
beverage
2
are-
doubles and 2 singles.
Oh, what?
Shit.
Yep.
Ladies and
saying
gentlemen.
that to a room
We're
full
also-
of people from
Really?
the European area. They
Um,
love baseball details.
Ashley's got 2 doubles and 2 singles right now.
Hey.
That's best new comedy.
Nominee.
All right, listen, we are still waiting on Ben Russell, but he's in Australia where it's 6 a.m. right now. So I'm just going to go with, shall we start
He's
the quiz?
not coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Did
many
he really
podcasts is there?
commit to
7?
waking up at 6 a.m. to join us?
He's
Or staying up till 6 a.m.
Either way, he's an
Yeah.
absolute ledge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel like the thought of doing that is commitment enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then,
Saying you'll do it is fine.
like, he doesn't actually have to follow through on that. The fact that he thought he might is, I feel like I can still appreciate that. You're great too, Tuck. Hey, what did I say when I first came in and saw you?
Yeah. Yeah, Tom. Put your guilt in a jar.
And smoke it.
Yes, thank you, Edward. Speaking of which, great idea. All right.
Where have you gone with your sound, Tuck? We can't
Yeah.
hear you very well.
I'm
Oh, that's much better.
All right, I'm going to impose some order here. Let's go around so Will can get all of our names because there's some people Will has met, some people Will hasn't. We'll start with me and move Ashley, then Chris. So John,
Ashley,
Chris,
Will,
Ed. So I think we might have said the last four at the same time.
You all set up so spectacularly.
Are we on the same order on everyone's screen?
Yeah.
I said Will, and then I've
left?
sat back. I'm
Bottom
out,
right?
I'm out of it.
Yeah, because Will, you weren't supposed to go then. It would have gone me, Ashley, Chris, Tim.
Oh, I thought we were
Will.
going like in a circle.
Yeah, but it's a nice circle, so it seemed logical.
Will's just come off a long shift at the clock factory. He was confused.
Yeah.
I've got a lovely clock here. Look at this. How good's that?
That's wicked, man. I love that, man. But the foreman was proud of you for that one.
So who here knows the rules of how we do this quiz? I think some of you do, but maybe not everybody.
Top
I think we've done
three.
it. It is the same before, yeah. It's
Yeah.
the same one we'd do before, then yeah, I know the rules.
Okay.
Give us a
Tim and Will don't.
Yeah, so
overview.
I'll
I
give you a
haven't
quick
the
overview. So the
fucking
way this is
notes.
going to work is I have 30 questions in front of me, which does not divide into 7. So we'll figure something out for that. I'm going to go one at a time, and fuck it, we're just going to go in clockwise order because that's how everything works now.
What a handsome
I'll ask
decision,
you a
Will.
question. What's that?
What a handsome decision you made there.
Oh,
going
thank you,
clock.
thank you.
Yeah.
Does anyone else feel like that Tim is judging us? Like it's like a bunch of
No,
zany
no.
people.
I'm listening because I'm drunk.
Oh,
sweet.
Trying to, like,
Tim,
yeah, man, I
didn't you
know.
say about 2 hours ago that you were going to leave to get yourself paralytic and fall out on the sofa?
Well, I'm going to be paralytic here now instead of on
yeah,
the
yeah,
sofa.
yeah. No, I understand.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Tom, what you can't
Quizmaster
see.
Will. Sorry,
Mhm.
Quizmaster Will. The numbers problem. If you just get rid of your 2 least favorite questions, then we're fine.
Look, if I start actually ranking these fucking things, I'm gonna have like 12 questions left. So it'll just be the last 2 questions, I guess. We'll save them for
Sure.
a tiebreaker if we need one. So
Okay.
it'll come when
Oh,
it
yeah,
comes
good.
around to you. It'll be your turn to answer the question. If you get it right, that's 1 point. If you get it wrong, it's no points. However, instead of answering the question, you can throw it to somebody else. And if they get it right, they get a point. But if they get it wrong, you get a point. So if you really don't know, but you think somebody else really, really doesn't know, it might benefit you to throw the question.
That's tasty, man. That's
Beauty.
Last time I did this, Elliot Steele was on.
What's that?
Sorry, last time I did this, Elliot Steele was on, but there isn't a real obvious target now.
No.
Or is
That was you didn't have you just
Or
said
is
that
it
to
one of
call
those things where
Elliot
if you-
dumb.
Wow.
You just
Yeah,
wanted to
but is
call
it one of
Elliot
those
dumb.
things where if you don't see an obvious target, it's probably you?
Oh, hello,
fuck,
every
she
other
didn't
stand-up
just do
routine
that.
from 2004. Every friendship group's got a dickhead. If you don't know who it is, it's probably
It's you.
Probably, yeah.
Just a couple of quick clarifications. Whoever had 1:45 p.m. for the quiz to absolutely get out of control, you have just won the pool. Also, the answer to who said that's tasty is Tim, and it also
Tasty
brought
boy.
me brought me a lot of joy as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I got someone to help me out with my questions too, by the way. So
Ooh, that's
John.
cute.
Will,
do you remember Mike Newell, comedian Mike Newell?
I absolutely do.
He used to have a routine where he went, every friendship group's got that friend who's a dickhead. And if you're thinking about your friends and you can't think of who it is, well done you. You've chosen a really well-rounded group of friends.
I remember having a drink with Mike Newell and his girlfriend at the time, and I remember thinking they are not in a good place in that relationship, and they broke up 1 week later.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
both
then
doing
John
very
tried
well.
to fuck
Like that.
both of them.
Mike Newell, of course. When you have a joke that funny, I'm coming at you. That's what I said to him that night. That's why it was so uncomfortable.
That's why they broke up.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
You want to start this?
Let's do
Very
it.
much so.
Start with John.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh no, Quizmaster Will, you're in charge. I'm no longer in charge of the
Okay.
stream.
Well,
Actually, I think it's Ashley's
that's
show.
terrible decision to put me in charge, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, so our first round, first 5 questions. The theme on this one is fish. If you've done one of these quizzes before, you know that just because it's a theme doesn't mean it's really going to have that much to do with whatever the fuck I say it is. But this one's kind of down the middle. This one is for John. What is the name of Ariel's yellow and blue friend in The Little Mermaid? Don't throw it to Ashley.
I will not throw it to Ashley. I am going to.
Stacey should be going. It's like, oh,
I'm going to throw this question to William Duggan, who is playing with his teeth currently, and then just blew vape inexplicably.
Flounder. Final answer.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Will.
No flies on Will.
Okay.
Well done. The final answer thing, I was pumped.
By the way, everybody in the chats and the Twitch, I guess, feel free to answer the question, but everybody who's playing, just keep the private chat open instead. No.
Right. That's right.
That's
Yeah.
correct. I don't think anybody said that
Fair
one,
enough,
but
fair enough.
I'm just calling it before it happens. All right. The next question is for Ashley. What country eats the most fish per capita in the world? Here's a clue. It has only a population of 350,000, but 3,000 miles of coastline. It's a lot of coast and not a lot of people.
I'm thinking it's either Portugal or Norway. There's a lot of inning and outing in Norway.
I said eating, not in and out.
Like Tim's hot dogs.
No, as in coastline. As in the coastline. There's
Yeah, Will, can you do your impression of the Norwegian coastline again, Will?
I don't like that it's from behind. I don't like that at all.
Why are you doing it with those 2 fingers? That's so weird. That's so weird.
realistic.
Man.
so weird.
What do you mean it looks more realistic?
What finally looks like that?
Pining for the fjord?
So weird.
Who's gonna know? Oh, man, that's
That
so
is
fucking
so
weird.
weird.
Man. Who's not gonna know what you mean if you do that? You already
Just
fair enough.
because
I'm Gaulier trained.
This is my stream. I would like Will Duggan have 5 points deducted for that horrific display.
Yeah, so would I.
He'll make it up because all of his questions are sex ed questions, and he's clearly an advanced sex understander. So
Labia minora.
I
Thank
genuinely,
you.
I don't know. I know that I don't. Portugal just eats a lot of fish. That's why I'm thinking it. I'm gonna say Norway, but I don't think I'm right.
unfortunately, Norway is the correct answer, but also Portugal is the incorrect answer. So I can't. I said incorrect. I said incorrect.
Oh,
okay,
You said incorrect.
The answer
I heard
is
it.
Iceland.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
Iceland.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did think Iceland,
I
but
think
I didn't
Norway
consider
and-
it very much.
I think Norway and Portugal probably have more people in one city than
Right,
Iceland
yeah,
has.
that's fair
very,
enough.
very sparse there. Third
6 hours late, Beardy
question.
Noise.
Come on, Beardy
6
Noise.
6 hours
Hell.
late. Beardy.
He's gonna use you.
So
Not
late.
even close.
This one's going to Chris, and you're gonna have to get it pretty much exactly right. I'll give you a little bit of leeway if there's like a conjunction wrong here or there. But what is the name of the fourth book in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series?
Oh,
This feels like I don't know. So I'm going to throw this to somebody. I have no idea.
Totally
I've never read a word of this. I watched the movie with Mos Def. That's as close as I've come.
this is an absolutely shocking turn of affairs.
But that feels like exactly. I've never owned that book. That one's not mine. That feels like the kind of thing that every fucking person in here knows. So I'm going to throw it to Tim. No! You
I
just got
feel
this
like
look on the
none
face.
of us knew that.
Oh, really?
Say,
Tom
got it.
definitely knew.
I knew it.
Yeah, I knew Will would.
the
yes.
Bible.
Yeah,
Might as well
Right?
take a guess. It has fish in it.
he did. He
The
did his
Bible.
the book. Guess is the Bible.
His guess is the
okay.
Bible.
Oh,
The Bible
Uh,
has fish in it, right?
the Bible does have fish in
in
it.
the
That's
title.
absolutely right.
See?
Yeah, yeah, the
Uh,
fish
so it's
Bible.
called-
Loads.
You made an error there, Chris.
Who wants to say it? Who wants to say it? Somebody knows.
So long.
So long.
long and
Thanks for
all
all
the
the
fish.
fish.
Oh, I know that. That's the song that the dolphins sing in
Exactly.
the movie.
It just means we're
Yeah.
cool, Chris. It means we're cool. We're not
Not
lame,
true.
yeah?
So,
So-
I get a point because he got it
Yep.
wrong.
Chris
Cool.
gets a point on that one.
Nice.
Good job.
It's almost like we're working together or something.
Yeah.
All right. Question number 4. This is for Will Duggan.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna call you by your full name because you have the same name as me. Question number 4. Spell aficionado.
AFFICIONADO.
I am so sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's only one F. AFICIONADO.
so close, bud.
Oh, that hurts.
Fucking foreign
Sorry, man.
people and their words, am I right?
Per favore.
Yeah.
I think that is mal.
Will, show him what you do to people like him back in your hometown.
Stop that, actually. I don't like it at all.
What, you trying to make him do the finger thing again?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I'd like to say you waited 4 seconds. That you were the easiest, most bullied person ever for that bit of peer pressure, and I loved it.
I know who I am. There's no point lying about it, is there?
All right.
Respect.
I feel like Ed Knight's going to give Chris a real run for his money in terms of winning this quiz.
Oh yeah, I keep.
I
Ooh,
I lost so badly last time.
Well, let's see if you could do it with the last fish question I have for you. Question number 5. What American state are the band Fish from?
Oh, for
That's
fuck's sake.
THISH.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trey Anastasio's notable fart band.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys. Scar, right?
No.
Yep. Two-tone ska.
Yes,
First
yes,
wave.
yes. I love
Yeah.
that you said that because there's people out there, if they heard that, would start crying. How could you say that about the people that wrote Farmhouse?
I've never heard. Oh, I've heard of this band, but only from like The Simpsons and stuff. I'm gonna say it's a 1 in 50. I'm gonna say Delaware.
Geographically not that far off, but you're wrong, unfortunately.
Ah,
The answer
fucking piss.
is Vermont.
Oh,
Ooh, that was very.
Old Bernie.
Is that even close?
Sort
Yeah.
of.
Geographically, it's right
I
coast.
mean, it's one of the original 13.
It's pretty
God,
close.
goddamn foreigners and their geography. Am I right?
Right. So we are switching to a new theme, and this is a weird one that might take some explanation. So this round is called Things That Sound Like Rocks. So I'm going to give you two prompts.
Fuck, if only I got this one.
I'm going to give you two prompts. They both have an answer, and I need both answers. The words sound like each other. So, for example, if I said a glass-like black volcanic rock and the fourth Elder Scrolls video game, you would say Obsidian Oblivion.
Oblivion. All right.
I don't think I would, mate.
One might. Let's say.
You should start doing that on stage, Will. Every time you do a gag, just do that.
Oh, you've seen my new stuff. Nice. Let's
Yeah.
get it
Will.
round.
That will get you that elusive
You know
extra
what?
half
That is
star.
exactly. I was just going to say that was exactly what was missing from the show.
Yeah.
I made some art.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to fuck my own hand.
It's like
And
a
the,
catchphrase, but
the,
better, right?
the emotional core at the end of the show is when you actually fuck it.
No, the emotional core is when you marry at the end. You
Where you
fuck
just-
it 20 minutes in, but then
Slowly
the
turns
marriage
his
is
hand
cool.
upside
But
down.
really, the emotional core was actually really good.
You've had these? They're delicious.
Okay, this one's for
Cannot-
Tom.
I cannot wait to get this question wrong.
Tom, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay. One is a volcanic rock native to Hawaii. The other is a pop band native to Norway.
I mean, one's going to have to be a guess. Yeah, I'm going to go for Kawaha and Aha.
You know what? I'm going to give it to you. The answer
That is fucking unbelievably clever. Well done, man.
The answer is Aha and Aa. What?
That's not even close. Didn't he say Kawaha?
He said Kawaha.
Yeah, Kawaha.
It's a totally
Really?
different word.
Yeah, no,
I take
he
it back.
was-
It was because shit.
I'm half a point. I'll give him half a point.
If we all get a fucking point for guessing the name of a rock.
No, you don't get a point for guessing, Thomas. And I look forward to your rage.
I put an
point.
extra F in, and you were like, "Fuck you, man."
I got fucking a near state, and I get fucked in the ass. Will?
Look, I'm just making Alex difficult at this point. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm asking for half points now. Oh, okay. Gets
Wait,
the point.
no,
Great.
no, absolutely
No,
not.
bullshit.
No.
It's bullshit.
It's Will's
I'm not
choice.
running, I'm
not
not running
Alex's.
the scoreboard. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's the real control.
No,
I can't
Will,
also
that's all
bring up
you.
the
This is all
scoreboard
your
because
power.
it keeps telling me I have to upgrade, and I refuse to upgrade for the scoreboard.
Oh,
so-
I can maybe bring it up for you then.
Well, let's wait until we get at least all the way around the clock here once.
Good point.
Oh,
we're going
I have
to-
to upgrade too. That's
Yeah, me too.
annoying.
I think it's to money. Yep, you got to pay $4. We're
Yeah.
not getting a scoreboard, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
How are we running a scoreboard without being able to pay for it?
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
You could use paper.
Is one
Alex
of
is
us
doing it,
paying
right?
for it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Alex is doing it.
Alex,
can
are you
just tell us.
paying for that?
Okay. So this one's for Tim. Here are your
Go on,
two
Tim.
words.
Go on. Pressure's on. Bottom of the
Son.
ninth, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, surely this is the bottom of the first.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
much.
know nothing about baseball, but anyway, go on.
This is the first end. Is that something?
Okay.
I can't remember.
All right.
All right, first one is an iron-rich, extrusive igneous rock. The other is a psychoactive drug that was big in the news, especially in Florida, in 2010.
For fuck's sake.
Could you repeat the question, please?
Sure. So one of them is an iron-rich, extrusive, igneous rock. I know that's the part you really needed me to repeat.
I just
And
wanted to hear your voice. I know the answer already.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got the answer.
It's
I'll give it to him.
basalt bath salts.
There you go. Well done.
Nice.
Fuck
There it
yes.
is.
Just wanted to hear your silky tones, buddy. What do you want from me? Like?
What was that?
Fucking, did you just filibuster in the quiz?
No, he told me. I'm cheating technically, so you know.
Oh man.
There you
What?
go. Okay, so we're all the way around
Great
the clock
answer.
once.
Fantastic.
You don't remember Coney 2012? He went
Is
crazy
Tim
on
gonna
bath
be?
Yeah, he
the
was jacking it in the
underdog of this
street.
game?
He was your man that was fucking wanking in the street, isn't it?
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
Yeah.
on Hollywood Boulevard.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Filling in all the hands.
Let me show you what he was doing.
Hey!
It is never not going to be funny.
I'm going to excuse myself for a moment to have a wee. If that's all right.
So what
Yeah,
is
we've got-
the score?
We got 5 people on the clock before you.
Let's all nominate Tuck.
I gotta
Yeah,
get backwards
yeah.
through here.
Yeah. I can't wait to win this next question because Tom left inexplicably.
So John threw to Will, and Will got it. Ashley guessed and got it wrong.
I think Alex is keeping score.
I think
we have
Alex
a
has it,
scoreboard.
right?
We have a scoreboard
Yeah.
now. I can
Oh, they're
bring it up.
updated. Okay, awesome.
Yeah. I'm bringing it up now.
Excellent.
Are we getting 5 points per question?
Oh, I think it's
That-
because
Looks like 10 points because I asked for
because
half
of the half
points and
point. Yeah.
Okay.
And how much money do I get for winning this? Or
I think that there's a Batman bed still available, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all yours.
Would you like a Batman bed?
Can't give that shit away.
Yeah.
Nobody
Okay.
wants the Batman bed.
So Chris Batts, Will Duggan, and Tim Reedy tied for first place with 10 points apiece. Tom Tuck holding down fourth with 5 points, and John Hastings, Ashley Manning, and Ed Knight bringing up the rear with 0 points.
Bring up the rear.
No
Let me show you that what it looks like.
That's not what that looks like.
Who did the? Somebody did this thing to me recently.
The what?
Was that you, John?
Did what thing?
It's like the.
Oh, that. Yeah, the
Yeah.
classic. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That was here. That was on this stream.
Yeah, I invented
So I'm
that.
like,
That was
I'm
me.
like
I don't know what that
losing
is.
track of things
Yeah.
that are from this stream in my life.
What does this look like?
That's what a lady's underparts look like because there's two holes and they're on top of each other. That's it.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what they look like.
Can
Have you
any of
never
you
seen
do
them
the
before?
thing where you spell the word blood with your hands?
Will's never
can't,
seen one because
but
he
I
had the dog
can
head
do
on.
the thing where you make your hand into a snake.
have-
Hang on, I need to remember how to
I have
do
actually,
it. though.
Ed.
Have
I've
you?
seen a fanny.
Have you really?
Look me in the eye. I've seen a fanny.
Have you really?
Yeah, man.
Penis into her vagina.
It was her fanny.
Well, you're doing the snake thing that
yeah.
I'm like still trying to do and can't remember how.
Ashley, did you ever do this thing in school where you do this and then you make it do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And we're like,
Always
whoa! We're like
felt
looking at
gross
each
to
other
me.
like, oh my god, bro! how'd you
I
do
was
it?"
never able to do it. We used to do the church and the steeple thing.
Oh
Oh yeah, look inside. There's all the people.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's all the
If you do
people.
that,
That's
if
Naruto.
you do
Did
that,
you ever do? Yeah. That one was fun.
Did anyone else Oh, that was really good. I have to do a show in 4 hours, and I'm in real trouble, guys. All right, let's get to this.
What's
Let's
the
go.
one all the white power guys do?
They do this.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this
yeah.
is Black Power, Ashley. This is
Yeah.
famously Black Power.
Isn't there a load of jackass white people that say white power as well?
No.
That's
Yeah,
not
but
the
they
same.
tend to,
Well, yes, there are,
they
but they're
tend to
not
do
doing
the
that.
OK
Right.
symbol or the
give it that
1939
one.
special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate Nazis so much, guys.
Fucking
Yeah.
virtue
I'm
signaling
gonna
Will over here.
The woke brigade's turned up.
I'm not scared to say it. 1 out of 10.
Will, I would ask you to stop sitting on so many fences on my stream, please.
Hawaiian pizza, fine. Nazis, poopy.
I'm a Hawaiian pizza man myself, so you
Yeah.
have to get married now, buddy.
It didn't say
I love
anything
it
about
too.
Nazis though. Pretty
I
problematic.
got married on
that's
the
it.
stream earlier.
Yeah, we've had a lot of marriages on this stream.
Yeah. I got married.
I'm
I
sorry
got
to
married to
interrupt,
Ben
but-
Pope.
Your man's turned up from a baseball game, and we've just
Your
talked about
man.
white power.
What power over his and how to have sex over his quiz.
Yeah.
His name is literally your name. You didn't even have to remember it that much.
The thing is, it's a good point. Apologies, Will, for my.
No
You're
worries.
a very handsome man.
that
Will.
was so
No worries, Pete.
rude.
I actually I have a question for you, Will Duggan. You've showed us this.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
Oh my
what do you do?
god.
What do you do with this though?
Just
How are
whack the
you
dick out
doing
and whack.
that?
What?
Is it
Did
like
you
this?
just say, you awful man?
What did you just say? You fucking wrong'un. What did you just say? Somebody clip that. Somebody please fucking clip that.
What happened?
I get so giddy when I come and do this stream.
Somebody got overexcited.
Fucking Tato time for me, boys.
Problem as well is
Okay.
I've got no hair, so when I get excited,
I'm stress eating.
I just go red, man.
Oh man.
Will, we're sorry. Please continue with this.
Please
stream.
carry on.
Nothing to apologize.
Apology
for. I just
accepted.
started staring at it in space. there for a
Jesus
second.
Christ.
All right, so I switched two of the questions around because one of them doesn't make sense if you sound like Chris or John or me. So that's going to come after this question. This question is for John, though. This will sound fine.
So
in
I'm
your
going to get
accent.
this weird question.
It's not weird. It just doesn't sound good if you say it Canadian. Question
Okay.
number 3. This is for John. A sedimentary rock made of calcium carbonate and something Peter Gabriel referenced doing to a monkey.
I'm so glad I didn't get this question.
I'm taking a literal stab in the dark here.
You're going for it?
I have no idea what the
mineral one is at all. But the other one, I'm going to say it's shock rock.
You think that the answer
to
what kind of rock is this is
that's right.
Rock.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you half a point.
Yes,
Shock
thank
is
you very
correct, referencing Shock the monkey.
Yes.
The first half, the sedimentary rock made of calcium carbonate, that is chalk. Chalk and shock for that one.
That is half point. We're going by
the one. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I get half a point. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
You do.
Chalk and shock.
Yeah. This is the one that I moved because it doesn't work with a Canadian accent. Question number 4. 1 is the dark mineral in granite. The other is the headdress worn by a bishop.
Fucking hell.
Will's not fucking about, is he? He's absolutely smart.
No, his questions are so.
I feel like
so much.
shit. I just ran around so fucking much, soaking wet.
I'm not getting it,
man. Can you repeat it, please?
Yeah, for sure. So 1 is the dark mineral in granite. The other is the headdress worn by a bishop.
I think that the headdress worn by a bishop is, I don't know how to say it, mitre or meter. I'm sorry, can you say the first part again?
Sure. The first part
Just the
is,
rock part.
It's the dark mineral that's in granite.
I don't know why, but I want to say nitrous. So it's like nitrous.
Well, I'm going to give you half a point because I'm going to give you
something.
mitre. Mitre is correct.
Okay.
I think I picked the wrong person for the accent on that one, though. I was expecting more of a Mita because the other one is mica. Mica. And mitre. Yeah.
Okay.
What have you just got delivered there, mate?
Another calzone.
Pepperoni
Yes.
calzone. Bex was eating one earlier, and I thought, I am hungry.
Damn right.
Thank you, Becca.
Mica.
Thanks,
I've never heard of mica before. I didn't know what that was.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure.
You're welcome. I've given you too much.
That was also the last one I wrote because I was running out of rocks that I could do anything with.
I got half a point.
Yeah.
Don't fucking let the marathon stream get in the way of your garlic and herb delivery, Will.
I thought she was leaving, so I shut the door with my foot, but she was showing it, kicked the door, put it into her hand.
Oh, Will. Funny story, when Will introduced me to his girlfriend, he called her by the wrong name by accident.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Come on, guys.
Admittedly, it was a bit of a confusing situation because the person
already met
whose
an hour
name
before.
he said had just been there.
Oh man.
Oh dear. Okay, I got half a point. It's Chris's turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right, Chris, here you go. One of them is a metamorphosed limestone. Metamorphosed. Whatever.
Okay.
You can imagine what the word looks like. I don't know how to pronounce it. A metamorphosed limestone, and the other, a fictional detective / spinster who appeared in books from 1927 to 1976. And I only need the surname for the second part.
Well, I don't know. So I'm going to throw it again. You know what? Worked out last time. Tim, what are you saying?
Oh, buddy, could you repeat the question, Will?
Sure. So one of them is a metamorphosed limestone. The other, a fictional detective / spinster who appeared in books from 1927 to 1976.
I haven't
detective slash spinster.
Clue. I haven't a clue.
Tim,
I don't want to give Chris any points. Fuck that guy. His beard is nicer than mine. And a what limestone?
A metamorphosed limestone.
I think I know this one.
I think I know.
Can I throw it to Ashley and then I get a point and Chris doesn't get a point?
There's no double throws, unfortunately. But
Can I just say it since he doesn't know?
I can't. I cannot. I don't know.
All right. Let's get Ashley to tell us the answer.
Is it marble and marple?
That is correct. Yes.
I have no idea.
Nice.
Who Marple was?
Yeah,
Miss Marple?
I get
Miss
Christie.
Marple.
No, I can't read, buddy.
There's a lovely TV show that was
You are
on
from
AE.
Kerry. It's okay.
That hurts.
What most people don't know is that actually Miss Marple is actually metamorphosed as well.
Now I have to eat more potatoes.
Nope.
All right. I'm staring at. I'm on round 3 now. We're switching categories. Let me know if I've asked these questions before, because now I'm looking at them and I can't remember.
Good question,
So we're gonna start...
or good chance neither of us remember either. So
Okay, that's what I like to hear. So
Miss
this one is
Marple.
for Will Duggan.
Yes, sir.
Here you go. So round 3, our next 5 questions. The theme is going to be Harry Potter. As much as that is going to help everybody, we'll see.
Kerf surf.
Harry
Potter.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not actually talking that much about the books. Although we kind of are here. Round 3, question 1. Will, what is the only American state capital whose name appears in the title of a Harry Potter book?
Well, I think it's going to be the capital of Arizona, and it's book 5, The Order of the Phoenix.
There he is.
I'm sorry,
There
the
he
answer is Dover, the capital of No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Philosopher's Alabama.
Your boy didn't have sex in high school.
Alabama.
Fucking
The
high
prisoner
school.
of Birmingham.
Fucking Degrassi Duggan over here. I don't know why you went to fucking high school, mate.
The Deathly Rhode Island.
Question number 2. This is to Ed Knight. 2 African teams appear in the 2014 Quidditch World Cup. Those countries' capitals are Yamoussoukro and Kampala. Name one of the countries.
Oh,
I
man.
could be pronouncing those wrong. I am going to drop them in.
Kampala.
That is how they are spelled.
I am so bad at my capitals. I'm going to throw this to Tim.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me the.
So,
Elliott Steele
2
of
Africa
this
teams appear in the 2014 Quidditch World Cup. These countries' capitals are Yamoussoukro and Kampala. Name one of the 2 countries. I also put them.
Oh,
in
name
private
one?
chat. Yeah, just one.
Oh, Uganda.
There you go.
Hey.
I've never heard the first one ever.
The first one is the capital of Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast.
Shit, the upside down flag for my country.
Exactly.
Tim, to give you succor, it is a relatively new capital. It used to be Abidjan.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I didn't realize Carmen Sandiego was doing the quiz.
So who? I asked that one to Ed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Tom Tuck is next.
So next
Uncle
one
Tom.
goes to.
But who gets a
Tom.
point from that? Because I was right.
Tim does.
You do.
You do.
I do.
You do.
Yeah. So congratulations. All right, question number 3 for Tom. She played Lady Rose McClare on Downton Abbey. She was never in a Harry Potter movie, but her first and last name are Harry Potter's parents' names. Who is she?
Oh, I know this.
Do you know it because of the Harry Potter part or the other part?
She is also
I know it's because of
smoking
both.
hot.
She's so hot. I know it for both reasons.
Nice.
I'm going to throw to Ed.
To me?
Ed. Yeah.
Well, that's got to be Lily James, isn't it?
Hey.
Lily James.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong
yeah.
age, buddy. That's
I've never seen Downton Abbey, but I know the names of Harry Potter's parents.
Have you guys seen Yesterday that she's in?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've seen the trailers. It's weird looking.
What a dog shit film.
Yeah, it looks terrible.
That's scans.
The premise is this guy like wakes up one day and realizes that none of the world remembers the Beatles. So he pretends to have written the.
But he
Beatles
remembers
music.
all the chords.
Yeah,
well, he's a musician, Tom.
Yeah, and every musician knows how to play.
Famously, you have to fucking learn and your bird can sing before you get your musician's license in this country.
But also, the third act of that movie, there's like two people who are like, hold on, I've heard these songs before. And this like conspiracy group forms going like, you fucking stole from the Beatles, I remember.
No, but they don't, because they meet him and they go, hey, you stole the Beatles. He's like, I'm sorry, I thought no one remembered. They go, no, it's fine. We're just glad someone remembers. And he goes, then he goes to visit John Lennon, who didn't die. And he's like, oh man, it's great to meet you, apart from the wife beating and that.
If I woke up and everybody forgot the Beatles, I think I would just say, finally the world can know peace, and I would just end my own life.
100%. I would be like, good stuff.
Imagine there's no Beatles.
Did Richard Curtis direct that?
He wrote it. Danny Boyle directed it.
Disappointing.
In as much as you can write a film like that.
I mean, Richard Curtis is really hit or miss, though, isn't he?
I think it took me longer to watch that film than it took Richard Curtis to write it.
Yeah. I really liked About Time.
What?
I really liked
the one that goes, rate's all right.
Yeah.
No?
What?
What a weird subtitle for a movie. I heard Yesterday too is about a guy that wakes up.
But that's literally what the film's about.
I don't think it is.
What film are you talking about, Thomas Tuck?
Are you talking about a boy?
No, there's no rape in that one. In About Time, when look, go back, you go back before. I'm not going to go into it in case I fuck it up.
I think you might have fucked it up because I've watched that film a lot, and I'm also very anti-rape. So
those are two pretty strong credentials, Ashley. That's pretty, that's compelling case.
I'm gonna pee really quickly and get another drink.
Me too.
Okay.
And not pee though.
And we're back. Hi, everybody. No. Quizmaster Will, how was the baseball game? How are you recovering? Are you feeling better?
I'll tell you, I think the thing I was most angry about is that when I left the house today, I had a quick look in the mirror and I was like, I am so fucking cute today. Like I am just a snack. I'm a sweet little cutie. By the time I got home, I looked like a rat that had narrowly escaped a toilet. Like I looked like absolute shit. So then I blow dried my hair just so I could look nice for you guys.
You look now like a snack I would pick up off the store.
You look like a snack right now. Yeah.
Do you know what, Will? I think you look like a 21st century of Christopher Reeve's Clark Kent.
Oh.
And I'm fucking spot on there, lads.
You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'll accept it. At first, I was like,
really
"Is he
nice.
sucking up?"
Oh.
And then I was like, "Do I care?"
I mean, listen, I don't want to. I don't want to
looking
host
at
some
me.
sort of unseemly chat thing here. But Kimmersby coming hot in with a very much would. Just putting it out there.
That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Validation. Yeah. Quiz is over, everybody.
It's my turn, though, isn't it?
Where did you the way you just entered in through your green screen was one of those harrowing things I've ever seen. Just a robe clutched to your body.
You look like a ghost.
Yeah.
Maybe I am a ghost.
Oh, don't go pulling those threads.
Wait, whose turn were we on?
Me.
Wow, weird now.
It was Potato Man. I just got a point. Let the record show that I just got a point.
Why does it say I'm Will Duggan?
Because that is the dream of all men.
Yeah, don't change people's names.
Yeah, Alex, don't do that.
Oh wait, we're blaming. No, don't blame Alex. I did it myself. It was a.
You son of a bitch?
I don't want Alex to get blamed. So
the call was coming from inside the house.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Sorry, Alex, but you understood why we thought it was you, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right now. I think I've overindulged, guys. I'm feeling a lot of things. My feet feel tremendous.
That's why I'm sending you my question, because I don't know nothing about Harry Potter. And neither do you.
Yeah, that's right, Tim.
Ed, you live in south of the river, don't you?
Yeah.
I've moved to Brighton. You should come and hang out with me.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Whereabouts in Brighton?
In town.
What's your street?
What's your street name?
Doesn't matter. I'm just near the HIV statue. Anti-HIV. It's not plus. Yeah, it's real nice, man. Right by the sea.
You enjoying it?
Yeah, I fucking love it. I also live right in the middle of all the elements, so I've had a lot of fun. I bought a crack pipe by mistake.
Yes, we are well aware that you own a crack pipe. Can you get it? Can you get it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Did you go into one of those shops for a T-shirt that says "I pooed" or "Federal Booby Inspector" and accidentally buy a crack pipe?
It wasn't accidental. He had some crack and no way to smoke it, and then he bought the crack pipe. But then he sold. And the end.
Absolute. So it's not cheaper than tinfoil. So wasteful. Crack pipe.
Oh yeah, it was Will that owns a crack pipe. I forgot.
Yeah. Are you sure that's not for dabs?
I think that's for dabs.
Crack dabs?
Yeah, dabs of crack.
No, just regular dabs. Dabs classic,
Dabs original formula. Yeah.
That might be for dabs.
Cherry dab.
Where would you put the dab?
In the
crack hole? That looks just like a tiny hooker.
Like somebody in the chat must
Here's
know.
the thing, mate.
Somebody in the chat must know more about weed. Like, is that for dabs? Tell us, chat.
I thought it was for marijuana weed bongs. But yeah, there's no gauze area, so you got to heat something up like Jesse Pinkman.
Yeah.
Like whoa, crack. Mr. White, let's break bad, man, or whatever.
Radical meth, Mr. White.
Yeah. Whoa, that is bodacious, dude.
That is not as good as your Elliot Steele. Well, while we're waiting for Ashley, can you give us a quick Elliot Steele impression?
Yes, no, please. Thank you. He's called me out for a fight, and I really like Elliot, but I wasn't terrified of him.
Do it.
Nah, bro, I'm actually dead sound bloke, actually, but it's a funny little voice if you think about it, and then we'll leave that. Also, did he say he'd fucked my mum?
No.
No, but I have given him a number.
07711.
Okay.
So, I mean, you've got it down to £3,000 now.
6 numbers is not a lot of numbers to guess.
I know.
Oh, tell that to a pink number, buddy.
Tell that to a pink number.
Well,
just pin.
This is what a dab rig looks like. Is that what your thing looks like?
Oh yeah,
it's like that with flavor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's,
so
then it is for marijuana. It's just for the scary way of smoking weed.
What do you mean, though?
People who do dabs are intense. That's all I know.
You can check out the End of the Buddies podcast, which I appear on with friend of the stream, Frank Castillo. It's the Buddies podcast to see me take one of those and then freak the hell out.
What number are we getting? What did I miss?
Will's mom. We're gonna get Will's mom's number.
Okay.
07711 so far.
Oh, there's a 9 in there as well, I'm pretty sure.
Well, was it a 9 after the 11?
Let me just find out. She never answers the fucking phone, lad. You might as well have it. You know what I mean?
I just I just got a text. I just got a text from my brother asking what potpourri is.
What?
Good question.
I need you to call your brother right now and find out what is happening.
It's what you smoke for Will's new pipe.
And I just said dried flowers that smell nice. Because what else can you say to describe potpourri?
What are the odds your brother has just eaten some potpourri? That's where I'm thinking.
No, it is in the family WhatsApp, and it is in response to something my mother said about potpourri, which I honestly
I've
haven't
just eaten some
read.
potpourri.
All right, Will, do you want
Where are
to
we?
take this one? I think
It's
shit,
a
the
question for
next
Tim.
Tom's.
Question for Tim.
Okay.
No.
Oh, it's for Tim. Okay.
Tim, yeah.
Excellent. So, Tim, you get the fourth question for Harry
yeah,
Potter.
so
What
James.
English
Here we
word
go.
comes from the Old French, meaning beggar or vagabond, and is used in the name of a particular Harry Potter item?
A Harry Potter item.
One of the items he gets. If Harry Potter was a video game, this would be in your inventory at some point.
What is it?
Hastings.
Vagabond and?
Hastings.
Means beggar or
Hastings, you
vagabond.
mag. You're up, son. I'm sending it off to John.
Oh,
I think I know what this is.
It's been passed off.
Say it again.
So, what English word comes from the Old French, meaning beggar or vagabond, and is used in the name of a particular Harry Potter item?
I mean, I hope you're all sending down.
Shit, I actually know it. Fuck.
Bed.
Yes.
Never mind.
And I take your points from you by
What was
saying
Don't do it, John.
By saying,
Don't do it, John.
it's. I'm gonna just. I have no idea, so I'm gonna just say wand.
I don't think so.
Damn it.
Can I
it is not once.
can
but
I take
think
a
Ashley-
guess?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it from or crew? So it's Horcrux.
No, that is not it either.
Marauder.
Oh.
It's Marauder. Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris got it. Marauder is the word I was looking for.
Well done.
And what is another? And what is another word for marauder? Will wand.
Oh, okay, right.
Marauder. That makes
We
so
all
much
get
sense
points.
in hindsight.
So Tim gets that one, right?
Tim gets that
Yeah.
one. That is
Tim gets
correct.
that one.
Well thrown. Well thrown.
Well thrown. Back to John.
Back to John. Do we want to look at this?
We do want to look at the scores.
What are the
They
scores?
have been updated.
I'm gonna show you. Don't worry,
Can't believe I got a point in the round.
mate. We're all very impressed, Edward. Everyone's
Thank
very
you.
pleased somehow, and I hope you're all sitting down. Will Duggan's in the lead with 30 points, ladies and gentlemen. Will
What the
Duggan.
Oh shit.
Everyone's on the board, including. Tom is back. Very good.
You know
phone
what?
battery
You know
is
what
out.
Horcrux means? I'm sorry, I had to Google that just so that I could see
Oh.
if or crew even came from anything, and it did. But it doesn't
Between
mean
cross?
that. It means container of
Fortress?
evil.
Oh,
Ooh.
Well chosen.
My
Then.
stomach after the potatoes.
All right. So
And then
Will's
I
at
choke.
30. I'm at 20. Tim's at 10. Ed's at 10. Everyone else is at 5. Round 3.
5 is the best number, though, so
Oh, Ashley, you're drunk now.
I am.
Yeah, cool.
I'm not gonna hide it. I was drunk. I'm drunk in most of the clips. When we play back all of the clips, I'm just
pay
looking
back.
at how drunk I am in all of them.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that right now.
Ed, don't please.
I'm sorry.
I also just choked, so that's contributing like 5%.
Oh yeah. Look at the cheeks. Look at the cheeks.
That's from choking, and my eye is watering as well. Operation Choke Slam. To be clear, Operation Choke Slam is getting me laid.
Oh, you're explaining what Operation Chokeslam is? I thought there was a story about to go on after that.
No,
Where,
no.
Me saying
No,
that
I'm
on the
just
stream, I found this guy, and I was like, "What? You're waiting till now to reveal this amazing?" And then I was like, "No, what you actually?"
No, that's all. That's the point of Operation Chokeslam is just to get me laid, preferably by somebody who knows how to choke people really well.
It's choking and slamming.
I'm sorry, Tom. Oh my god, I feel terrible saying that in front of Tom now.
Another bag of table for me then, mate.
I'm just gonna do this for a
It's your question.
No, it's John's question.
Is it my question? I don't think it's my question.
Oh yeah, that's right. The last one was tossed to John. That's right.
Tom, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tom.
I'm not disappointed in you. I just have found a new appreciation of the depth of your character.
I'm a very deep character.
Everyone likes to get choked a little bit, right?
Thank you,
No.
Ed.
Yeah.
See,
I once-
Ed, I've said this before.
with you.
You and I are we're like kindred
Teasing apart.
spirits.
Yeah. I'll do anything 2 or 3 times.
I've got sleep apnea. My body's choking itself enough.
I have asthma. Maybe that's why I like it so much.
Right, John.
Yes, Will.
Right, this is the last Harry Potter question, then we can leave Harry Potter land. If
shit.
Ron Weasley was Russian, he might instead be named Ron what? After a relative to the weasel that is extremely common in Russia.
Oh, motherless fucks.
Here's a clue. Its fur is often used in paintbrushes.
Such an easy question. This is...
Easy as fuck.
If it is so easy, Ed,
Huh?
I'm going to pass it.
I have no idea.
To you.
Ron Volsley.
It's a good guess. Not what I was looking for, though.
Mink?
The answer I was looking for would be Ron Sabley.
Oh,
Sable is
Ugh,
extremely common weasel relative.
I was gonna say a stoat.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
These are all really good guesses.
do you know what the difference is between a stoat and a weasel?
Why do you know?
About $1.50?
Well, basically, a weasel is reasonably recognised, and a stoat is totally different.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
come on.
That looks like it does not.
Nope. It does look like it does not work.
Yeah.
So that's John's points, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good throw, John.
Sake.
But onward and upward, we get to move on. We are on to round 4. The theme for this round is
Oh wait, did Will
planes.
get booted out because of technical issues?
No,
I think
he
he was
left.
just trying a thing.
No,
He left.
Thank you. 1 dice.
1 dice. Thank you so much.
Very cool, 1 dice.
Apparently, sables are really cute, and some people even like have them half domesticated in Russia and just kind of keep them as pets.
They have
So-
fucking bears domesticated.
Yeah, didn't
That's
I
true,
read
and
some-
foxes?
Yeah, foxes was the one that I heard about that I thought was fascinating.
There's a family of foxes in my local park that's like comfortable with humans. They'll come out from the bushes and like eat from your hand and shit.
Oh wow.
It's the most amazing, like soul cleansing thing to just go up there when you're hungover or something and feed these foxes. It rocks.
I heard foxes described recently as cat software running on dog hardware, and it felt like the most
That's
perfect thing I'd
wicked.
ever heard.
That's great.
That's very good. 1 dice.
Are we gonna wait for Will to get back, or should I just start asking these questions again?
Let's just
Yeah, go on.
Okay, this one
Yeah.
is for
It's Chris's go, is it?
Ashley.
it's yours.
Ashley.
It's
Oh,
actually
it's my go. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
So, we're talking about planes, airplanes, or other kinds of
Airplanes,
planes. I
okay.
can't remember. Question number 1: the upward and downward forces on a plane are lift and weight. What are the forward and backward forces called?
Beardy Noise, thank you for the sub. Lift and weight, forward
That's
and
the up
backward.
and down forces. I'm looking for these two.
I'm going to say the forward is propulsion. And the backward is...
To whoever asked, I assume no answers in chat. It's okay. Nobody's looking at the chat.
Yeah, we're not looking at the chat.
Asked. You can only
You
look in
can
between.
guess in the chat if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Backwards. Is it drag?
You know what? I'm going to give it to you. Propulsion and thrust are pretty interchangeable. Drag is the other answer, so that's a point for you.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Good work.
Good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Question number 2. This one is for Chris. What was the name of the plane that the Wright brothers first flew in? Is my chair sounds coming through? Like, does it just sound like I'm constantly
just a
farting?
tiny bit.
Mine as well.
Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna.
This
sit
sounds like
forward on my
something that
chair.
Chris should definitely know.
Yeah, I imagine you know this.
I definitely used to know this.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah, this is one of those things that used to live in my mind, and I just haven't said it out loud in years.
Chris, shall we sing our song?
Oh my God! Is it the hype train? All right, everybody
We got
get
another
off.
hype train. Do not, John. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. They're not allowed. I am too drunk to handle it. Nope.
So.
Nope.
What about now? Maybe now.
I'm not letting them do it.
Can hear you
I'm not letting them do it. I'm gonna keep getting rid of them.
Great. Thank you, mate.
I mean, I'm getting dizzy.
Train
song. It's a. We're level 2. Hi. We wrote this song today. Can you tell?
You had a hit on your bong there, John.
Song.
I have two things to say on Will's comment, which is firstly, they wrote this earlier while completely under no influence of any narcotics. And secondly, it is slower since then, though.
We're level 3. Level 3.
God's sake.
Wow.
To anybody who's not Twitch familiar, that means people are giving us money for this
Yeah, it's pretty
nonsense.
Song.
I feel like Chris has probably forfeited. Does it do more of the song every time, or am I going fucking insane?
It doesn't have a set length, Ed.
We're so close to level 4. This is wild.
Stop it. Stop it, everybody. Stop encouraging this
I'm going to
bullshit.
toss this to Ashley. I'm going to toss that to
Tossing
Ashley.
it to Ashley.
Yeah.
What is the name of the plane that the Wright
no
brothers
idea.
first flew in?
Oh,
Does
I was
anybody
going to say
know?
I have no idea what the
I know.
question was.
Oh, okay.
No,
hold
I
on,
couldn't.
hold
I
on.
couldn't remember the question.
Okay.
The plane that the Wright brothers flew in.
Oh, I know this.
I think it was something to do with their name.
The hype plane.
Oh my god!
Stop it!
Tree.
Oh my god!
That's level 3 done. Run level 4 now.
I feel like this is such a stupid answer.
Sadistic
but
people,
was
please
it-
stop spending your money.
Please stop
So
it. This
funny.
is you shouldn't pay money for this.
Hey.
Or if you really want to, go and sub to our Patreon. John, stop it. Behave yourself.
I've only ever got stoned
Can
with
I-
John Hastings once, but the entire evening was kind of like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hastings,
Can
when's
I-
your gig?
Oh god.
What's that, Thomas?
When is your gig?
6 hours from now.
Good luck.
Thank you,
Sorry,
man.
it was 4 hours from now, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was looking at it's. I got confused on the time zones.
Will's your man for that.
Okay.
Ding,
What-
ding, ding, ding,
the,
ding,
the
ding,
right,
ding.
the right brothers play.
Ignore them all. Just
This is descended into chaos.
The ring
I've got
guard
shit
fight,
tomorrow,
as they call it.
Sue. Let's move this along.
Okay. Wright Brothers plane. I feel like this is a stupid answer, but was it something like the right flight?
It's not a stupid answer. It's a valid guess. It's wrong, but it's a valid guess. The answer I was looking for is the Kitty Hawk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Which might have been named after their mother or grandmother. Or something. I can't remember. Anyway,
Wait, that's the
I
wrong,
could just be
that's the
completely
wrong
making that
answer.
up.
Another
It wasn't
point for
called-
Beth.
It wasn't called Kitty Hawk. It was called the Right Flyer.
Fuck.
Oh.
Kitty Hawk was where they did the flight.
That's what I
If
was
the
thinking.
question, if the answer you had is wrong, I get that point.
I get a million points.
What did you say?
It's the
I
Kitty
said the
Hawk.
right
sure.
Right
flight.
flight.
If
The
the answer
right
is the right
flyer.
flyer, I'm giving that to you.
That's got to be half a point at least.
It's the
What
Kitty
was
Hawk.
the name?
Wait,
of
half a
the
point to me though,
plane?
actually, not you.
Oh, and coming in from one dice,
I guessed
Right,
it.
right.
the claim now is
Yeah, the right flyer. All right, that's yours. That's
Oh,
your
they were the
point.
same plane.
Can we share? Can we share half a
Oh.
point? She said right flyer. I said she said right flight. I said right flyer. Come on, buddy, give me half a
You
point.
said it after you Googled it, did you not?
Google it. I've been eating potatoes and drinking rum. What's wrong?
Give Ashley the point, and we'll give Tim half a point for correcting.
Ashley can have my
bullshit.
half a point. She can
This
have
is
my half a
bullshit.
point. All right.
Will, how does it feel for all of your authority to be gone in half a second?
It happens all the time.
Oh.
That's how
Yeah.
I stay humble.
He's
So
done this
handsome,
stream
right?
before.
Look,
handsome.
look.
Yeah,
I
he's
never
been here
pretended
before.
to be a smart guy. All right, I'm a
He's so
fucking
handsome.
You are
dumb
a smart
jock
guy.
who goes and
Very
does
handsome.
super good at sports,
very
and then I come here and barely know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's true.
21st century Chris Reeve Clark Kent. It's a mouthful, but it's true.
I want
This
this
is
to
what
be known.
himbos look like now.
This
Yes,
is the most calm the quiz portion has ever gone. There was a
Yeah.
solid 30 minutes of the last one where we just couldn't stop laughing at the
So
word
funny.
Annoli.
Oh yeah, that was great. And
Very
then,
cool.
and
That
didn't Ashley's story do the thing with her pigtails, and I lost my mind?
Yes, and then
Oh, she tucks her hair between her butt cheeks. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Have you ever seen the YouTube video where they make the Thomas the Tank Engine like a wooden toy do all the trick shots? And
Yes.
I think, yeah. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo, motherfucker.
You should listen to the Notorious B.I.G. Thomas the Tank Engine mix.
That's the
Every
one,
time
yeah,
I
that's
hear
the
the
one.
song, that's
Motherfuckers
all
come
that I
on,
think of.
motherfuckers
Okay.
come on, yeah. It's,
Send me that mix now.
It's not give me the loot. It's something else.
It's come
I
on,
think it is Give Me the Loot,
motherfucker.
isn't
Come
it?
on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. Do 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 do. And I'm too white for this, but you get it.
Fire. Pure
All
fire.
right, I got to know this. Whose question are we on?
We are on
Will Duggan.
Will Duggan's question.
Will Duggan.
It's question number 3 for our planes round. What movie largely takes place on a plane with the virus, Diamond Dog, and Baby O on board?
Con Air.
Con Air is Correct.
Lovely stuff.
Can you remember who played the virus, who played Diamond Dog, and who played Baby O? just for kicks. Let's see.
So Cyrus the Virus was John Malkovich.
Yep.
He's like a cancer inside the prison system.
Diamond Dog, was it Ving Rhames?
Of course it was.
Yeah.
We're talking to Denzel for the movie.
And Baby O.
That one I cannot remember, so I'm looking it up.
I'll be honest with you, I think it might be Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle was in the movie.
No.
It wasn't Baby O though.
Oh,
Dave Chappelle was in the movie though.
Yeah, he was.
2 out of 3 though. Do I get an extra half point?
No.
2 out of 3.
That was just for fun. Baby O was the guy who was like actually like friends with Nicolas Cage, who like helped him out.
Yeah,
the insulin guy,
McKelty Williamson, which is not a name that I.
Well, that's a name that nobody's ever said before. That second,
which means I can't be corrected on my pronunciation, which is great. Okay, that one's quick.
Hype train song. Hype train song. Hype train song. It's a hype train song. It's a song for the hype train. Hype train song. Hype train song. Hype train song. Hype train song.
Come on.
Hype train song.
He's got the whole world. He's got the
song for the hype train.
He's got the whole world in his hands right now. Whole world.
That's the alternate ending of Con Air.
Guys, in the film Yesterday, do they address the fact that if the Beatles never existed, then Ringo never would have narrated Thomas the Tank Engine?
No, but they do. He Googles the Beatles and nothing comes up, and he Googles Rolling Stones and they're there, and ZZ Top and they're there, and he Googles Oasis and nothing comes up. I saw Liam Gallagher last Sunday. It's fucking.
How was
top. Yeah, well,
what was he doing?
He was headlining Reading Festival on the Sunday. Me and Elliot watched it together.
Little did you know, soon you'd be fighting.
Just like Liam Gallagher would have wanted.
Did we tell Will? Did we tell Will that Elliot was on here earlier watching what he said about Elliot when he was on?
Yeah.
What's that?
Or was this covered when I was gone though?
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, well,
if so, then that's not fair.
Yeah, I'm now terrified going to Croydon, more so than I was previously.
All right, let's not rag on Croydon. Come on.
You're from Croydon, Ed.
Ed Knight, are you ready to answer a question for me?
Yeah, go on then.
And or
What's
throw
it
it to
about?
somebody else?
Plane time. Let's
Yeah,
go.
this is plane related. Why is the 1977 Mississippi CV-240 airplane crash notable?
Fucking, I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess. Is it the one that Randy Rhoads died in?
Nice.
Who's Randy Rhoads?
Okay, fuck me.
No, answer the question.
Oh, Randy Rhoads was Ozzy Osbourne's guitarist. Crazy Train, one of the best guitarists of all time.
Was anybody else on that plane?
Sweet Dreams.
I don't know if he was also on that plane. Does anybody want to?
I only know 2 celebrity plane crashes, and the other one was in the 50s with Buddy Holly in them. So,
Leonard Skinner.
That was in 1982. So unfortunately,
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
The answer
he was a helicopter crash in the 90s, coming out of the Alpine Valley Music Theater in East Troy, Wisconsin.
Colin McRae.
Nerd.
Fuck you. Fuck
You picked the wrong rock and roll plane crash.
Oh shit! Who was it?
It was Leonard Skinner.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
How many famous band people have died in plane accidents?
Very ostentatious people, the rock and roll crew.
Not enough, actually. Vince Neil killed a guy.
Yeah, but that was in a car.
So did Matthew McConaughey.
Still dead. Matthew
So did
McConaughey
Matthew
killed a
Broderick.
guy.
What?
Not Matthew McConaughey. Matthew
Yeah,
Broderick.
Matthew
That's what I was thinking.
Broderick.
Ferris Bueller killed someone in a car.
In Ireland,
It would be
actually.
super
in
fucked
Ireland,
up if Matthew McConaughey killed somebody in a car and they were like, "Cool, Be in these Lincoln ads for 3
There's
years.
a lot of road death in Ireland, to be fair.
What?
Ireland, and Tim, you can vouch for this. Ireland is the one place in the world that tried to justify drink driving. There was a whole group of people in Kerry.
Here we go now.
No, there was a whole group of people in Kerry.
Let's not turn this
that
into
said-
a Kerry bash.
One man,
not-
Danny
I'm
Healy-Rae,
not-
said it.
Danny
And he's
Healy,
fucking
yes,
right.
but Danny Healy-Rae has so many people on his side already, so it became a legitimate
I'm on his
political
side.
stance.
Thing about drink driving is,
I'm
if you
Estonian
kill
now, I
someone, you're a
renounce my
prick.
citizenship.
If you make it home, you're a legend.
That's the thing about it. No one talks about the millions of people that drink drive and are fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drink driving's class. man.
You're all monsters.
I'd
You're
like
all
it to be
dirty,
known that
dirty-
I really like Kerry. It's
Oh,
a
Kerry's
lovely part
beautiful.
of the world.
Nice, yeah.
That's worth half a point at least.
Yeah.
All right, Tom, you're up. Are you ready?
Is it me?
Yes.
Yes.
In what golden age television show would one of the characters say, "The plane, the plane"? And "the" is spelled Z-E. The plane, the plane. That's just how I have it written down.
The Z plane.
Oh.
Z plane.
Maybe
Z
Z-plane.
Is it Bilko?
Is it what?
Sergeant Bilko.
Unfortunately, it's not. The answer I was looking for is Fantasy Island.
Fantasy Island, yeah.
What the fuck is Fantasy Island?
Yeah, what
I
is
will
that?
explain.
Is that
It is
like
a
Canadian
weird-
hello?
No. It is American. Oh, hello, Edward. I'll have you know. It's about Ricardo Montalban lives on an island with Nick Nack from Man with the Golden Gun, and they make people's wishes come true. It was a very weird show.
Sorry, can I quibble slightly? Why is that golden age?
The golden age of television
came
It
before
was
the
in, like,
Silver Age.
It was in like the 50s. It was the
It was in the 70s, and it
It's
had
commonly
Nick
referred
Nack.
to as the golden age of television.
That show was not in the golden age, was it?
We're not doing this now, Tom.
not
We're
for
doing this
Britain.
now.
Not for Britain, but for America it was. Charlie's
The
Angels.
golden age of
had
Britain
it
was
all.
like the 1750s. The Caribbean under
Specifically the
locks, and
golden
no one
age
had
of
started.
television.
When was that show on? What was the span of that show?
We're not doing this. It was in the 70s.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no.
not the golden age of television.
It was 1977 to 1980.
That's not the golden age.
Name one other good show in that era of TV. You can't.
Oh, can't
The
I?
70s?
That 70s show.
Soul
All
Train.
right, fine. Apart from the Les Dawson show.
No one called the late 70s the golden era.
I did. That's who I did.
I
It's
think
the era
you're-
of Canadian TV, maybe.
I,
It was
I'm
the
not
first-
saying I would have got it.
The first TV shows you ever got.
I'm not saying I would have got it, but I would have guessed something in the right era if you described the era correctly.
It's hard.
Well,
it's
and-
hard for us coming from we've had golden age TV since the 50s. You know what I mean? It's hard
Of
for
course,
us.
yes.
Oh
the,
yeah, non-stop gold.
Yeah. The Big Break.
That's
the
what it-
Burner.
It's just Big Break.
It's just Big
Yeah, but
Break.
you didn't
Okay,
have Bosco though. You didn't have Bosco, man.
we didn't have Bosco or Podge and Rog, so who's to say?
Yeah. Didn't have the toy show, the
Podge
late
and
late toy
Rog.
show.
Podge and Rog used to scare the shit out of me.
I was so scared by Podge and Rog as
They're
a child.
so creepy.
They had
Oh,
a
weird.
cat named Pox.
Yeah,
We had Jim will fix it.
great stuff.
Symbol fail for
Unironically,
Which, to be fair,
Porridge.
at the
I've been
time,
watching Porridge
fantastic.
again. So good.
Right.
All right, who's next on the question?
Me.
Tim is up.
Tim.
And in
Yeah,
honor
it's
of
only
Christopher
a
Betts, I'm going to enlarge my hot dog here.
Thanks, buddy. They're so
Okay.
good. The perfect food. Oops.
If it stays enlarged for more than 4 hours, you should see a doctor.
Oh no! What have I done?
Oh, Ed. Ed, with this new tropical shirt done down to your Russell Brand zone, I really like your new Regal drive. My friend.
Russell Brand.
Because it's boiling hot in here.
Is Russell Brand Zone the new name for prison?
Not
Should
yet.
be.
Not yet. It turns out Me Too hasn't yet gone to him.
Yeah, hasn't gotten to Essex yet, man.
Oh yeah, big news for anyone watching. He's a huge nonce.
Yay!
Allegedly.
Yeah.
No. You
no,
just
he is.
started this channel. You
No,
just
no.
started this channel. Allegedly.
Thank you, Will, for protecting our legal future. Thank you.
I am a quizmaster and a lawyer.
Well.
Sarah's alibi.
I'm
That'll
barely
be
a
his next
quizmaster. So.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
You need music. You need like an alert for the nonce alert thing, like bear, or something like that.
All right, last
Nonce alert.
question for this this spin around the clock, and it's for
Thank
Tim.
you, because
And
I need
this
to
is-
go pour another drink.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, same.
I'll let you do that real soon. This is a new theme. The theme we are on now is The Office. This is the theme for this 5 questions. Starting with question 1. What shoe company did a series of commercials about Terry Tate, office linebacker? Very humorous commercials with a football player who would tackle people beside the printer.
I remember this. I remember these fucking
Or
commercials.
tackle people beside the water cooler. I think they just had one joke, and it was that guy tackling people.
I'm gonna say Nike.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. The answer I was looking for is Reebok. Reebok.
Fucking Reebok.
That's the answer to this one.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan, man.
What?
What?
Because he works for the UFC and Reebok sponsor UFC. So
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
why couldn't that be the question? Who sponsors UFC?
Because that has nothing to do with offices.
I'm sure the UFC have offices, Will.
I mean, let's stop the presses. I need to know what this is about.
Beardy Noise, I saw you tweet this earlier today.
Joe
Just blew
Rogan's
my
nipples
mind.
are like an inch long. Like
Let me just,
it looks like he has like the entire end of a pencil coming out of each of his boobs.
Coming in from Bearded Noise. Oh, do you want to know something about Joe Rogan's nipples? Is it that? Does he have exceedingly long nipples?
But it's wide.
There were 2 facts about
But
it.
it's
Noise
not.
knows
It's not
why.
actually wide. They're very narrow and long, which is like kind of more disturbing.
Hang on.
All right.
Do they also put in misinformation?
That fucking
Yes.
guy, if he doesn't get really sick, I'm going to be very upset. I don't want him to die, but I want him to get really sick because otherwise a bunch of people are going to die.
Yeah.
Well,
But Chris, he's taken ivermectin.
I saw a tweet the other day, which I don't disagree with. He's like, does he actually have COVID, or has he been paid to market ivermectin?
He has
Oh.
fucked up bullet nipples from using vacuum suction cup nipple clamps and other nipple stimulation toys.
Don't we all?
I can't believe I have
I'm gonna
one
Google
more
it
thing
right
in
now.
common.
The
with
thing is,
Joe,
he
though.
doesn't use them to get off. He thinks that they're actually good for you. Is the
Oh,
difference.
that's so
They're realigning his
weird.
humors.
Yeah.
I would almost semi have respect for him if it was a sex thing.
I'd almost
It
have a
probably
semi
is the same
for him
thing.
if I had respect for him.
I would just like to say I would love to appear on the Joe Rogan Experience, and I do
Holy
not.
shit, his
condone
nipples are
you.
insane.
I'd love to appear on it as well, just so I can tell him to go fuck himself.
I will bring Ashley to my appearance, and then quickly distance myself from her while I assume she rants. I agree with everything she would say, but
Look at that.
I actually was on the Joe Rogan Experience, but Jamie just forgot to upload it, man.
John, make my screen
man.
big.
what?
That
What is
shadow is confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's very
Yeah.
confusing.
He's got massive fucking norks on him.
he certainly does, Tim. I'll tell you that much for free.
Yeah, I think you picked the photoshopped version.
Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
Photoshop.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got another less crazy one, but still, the nipples are fucking masshoosing.
All right. I somehow, ladies and gentlemen, Will Duggan is winning the quiz with
How is
40
Will
points.
Duggan winning?
I've not got a question wrong, apart from aficionado.
Oh.
Ashley Manning, second place. Congratulations to Ashley. Chris Betts, finally, the king looks like he is unseated at.
It was a good
oh
reign,
my-
though.
Oh my, he was fantastic. With 20 points at third place. Tim Reedy, 15 points. Ed Knight, 10.
Mediocre.
John Hastings, Tom Tuck, with gentlemen's 5 5s for each of us. That's a half point each.
Christ on the Ted.
My
Ew.
God.
You wanna do some DMT with me?
Ugh,
I don't know why that's the
that's
voice of
gross.
Is that Joe Rogan?
That was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you remember when he used to do Fear Factor? That was cool. That was fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember News
Whose
Radio?
question is it?
A really good show.
Hastings.
It is my question.
News Radio.
All right.
John Hastings.
Hastings, you are up.
Oh, good.
Question number 2. Other than Word, Excel, and PowerPoint, name 2 parts of the Microsoft Office suite of software.
Great question.
Other than Word, Excel, and PowerPoint. Not allowed to use the easy ones.
I'm going
2.
to say I pass this to Ed Knight.
All right. I think that's going to get this.
What was the question? Sorry, I'm having a biscuit.
All good. Other than Word, Excel, and PowerPoint, name 2 parts of the Microsoft Office suite of software.
OneNote. I think that's maybe one of them. Not Word, Excel, or PowerPoint. Fucking what else is there? Piss and shit. OneNote and what else do you do in an office? Shit. Fucking all right, give me 2 secs. I use Google Drive because I'm not a millionaire actually. I'm trying to think of what the
answer the question
equivalent would be. Fucking OneNote and Filetron.
Can I have a guess?
Great effort. OneNote was correct. OneNote was correct. So I'll give you half a point. And who threw to you? It was
I did.
John.
John, so you get half a point as well.
What the hell?
What are the others? What are the others?
Can I have
SharePoint.
Can I ask?
Outlook. Fuck me, man.
Can I ask
OneDrive?
What date?
Paint.
Paint?
No,
Paint
Paint
is not in it.
not part of the Office suite. But what dates? Because would publisher be a valid answer?
Ooh,
Publisher
yeah.
would have been taken, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I would have accepted Access, Outlook, OneNote, Publisher, Skype for Business, Project, Visio, and SharePoint. And I guess I would have accepted Teams because they just added that recently.
Teams is definitely part of it. I've been using Teams for a year.
I might have written this question like 4 years
Fuck's
ago.
sake.
Just a
I was just thinking about what stuff I used to type on at work. It's just Word. Yes.
Moving on to Ashley, I think. For this
Yes. Hi.
one. All right. Hello. What office supply was accidentally created by Dr. Spencer Silver in 1968 while he was attempting to develop a super strong adhesive?
What office supply did he invent
Accidentally.
accidentally?
1968.
This is a total guess, but I'm gonna say Tipex.
That's
What
whiteout.
is that? Is that a...
It's whiteout.
Whiteout.
Whiteout is unfortunately incorrect. I was looking
Oh.
for Post-it notes.
That's
And
so
was it not in
annoying.
the garage of the stepmother of a member of the Monkees?
That's Whiteout. Whiteout is it's who his mom invented Whiteout. One of,
Whiteout. I can't believe you guys call it Whiteout.
I can't believe you guys call it
Tipex.
Yeah.
Tipex.
What does Tipex even mean?
It's probably,
the
I think
brand
the
name.
brand name, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
But like Whiteout tells you what it does.
Yeah.
We're not corporate whores like you.
Yeah.
I mean, well, let's be clear.
Thanks,
Whiteout
Tuesday.
is also a brand name.
Did you just call me
Damn
a
it.
corporate whore?
I called all of the United Kingdoms and the Republic corporate whores.
To be fair, when it comes to countries that hate big business, it's definitely the countries of the continent North America. God, they hate business.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
see how
actually,
you had to lump us in with another.
we aren't here for all your commercial interests.
crushing
We're
it.
just here to do resource extraction until we destroy
Uber.
the planet. Okay, it's different. It's
That's right.
industry.
Oh my god, I didn't
Not
realize I was
commerce.
listening to a Noam Chomsky TED Talk here on Yawn Daily.
Get him, Granddad.
I feel like I've lost my second place. I have lost my second place, haven't I?
Hey.
That's pretty good, actually.
Should that be dick out?
Chris Betts.
Let's do it.
I have a 50-50 question for you.
Oh shit.
Have Martin Freeman and John Krasinski, who played Tim and Jim on the 2 versions of The Office, ever been in a movie or TV series together? Now, this clearly, obviously doesn't count any kind of like behind the scenes about The Office type thing.
Does it count talk shows?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Do they have to have been in the same episode of the same thing together?
If they were both cast in the same TV series, it would count.
Okay. I'm trying to remember if he was in what's that fucking Amazon series that Krasinski did?
Jack Ryan.
Yeah, Jack Ryan. But no, I think I'm
Martin
confusing
Freeman
him.
played Ryan.
He was in, and John was Jack. They were a hell of a team. No, I'm confusing
the
his
camera pithily.
role in Black Panther. I'm gonna say no.
You're gonna say no.
Yeah.
The answer is no. They have never been in anything together.
Good stuff.
Last question for the office round. This is going to Will Duggan. This is my mind's eye question. The way this works, I'm going to tell you 3 real things and 1 thing I made up. What you have to do is try to figure out which one I made up. Which one is from my mind's eye. This time around, I went to OfficeDepot.com and looked up a list of paper shredders. 3 of these are real names of brands, or I guess models of paper shredders that are available or were available 4 years ago or whatever I wrote this. One of them is made up, though, so you have to tell me which one is made up. Here we go. The EverShred Pro, the Multi-Shred Shred Star, the OmniShred Redux, or the Power Shred. 3 of them are real. 1 of them is not real. I will put them into the private chat so you can see how they are.
I'd like to throw that to John Hastings, please.
My God.
Great.
Throw
I
it
have
to
to pee. I'll
John.
be right back.
My absolute guess is the one that is the shred man that shreds to the shred. Whichever
I'll
one
read
that-
them all again, and you can.
Thank you.
So we have the EverShred Pro, the Multi-Shred Shred Star,
Multi-shred
the
shred
OmniShred
star. Get
Redux.
the fuck out of here. The multi-shred shred star.
I think that's real. It has to be real.
I think that's fake. If I know our Will not Duggan, I have a feeling.
There's no way the OmniShred Redux is real.
You don't know. You don't know corporate America, Edward.
Oh, now you'll be happy to be America.
Yeah.
I am frankly offended, John, that you think that I would go to the well twice on one of these.
It's
the
fun.
Multi-Shred Shred Star is real. Whoever called me out on OmniShred Redux being fake, who the fuck
Well,
would put
no.
Redux?
Yeah, I was like, fucking,
it's like
a
Apocalypse
Matrix
Now.
film.
paper
Yeah.
shredder. So the point goes to who threw you again?
I did.
Something might be building again.
Will, that's
Right,
Oh my
so
God.
Will gets the points there.
Yeah, Will goes to Will.
Thank you,
Good
Chaz,
job.
for gifting subs.
Okay.
OmniShred.
For the love of our guests, please don't start a hype train. I don't think they can handle it.
Go
Is
on.
the sanctity of the circle still intact?
Yeah, I think it's Phoenix. Yeah.
All right. So, Ed, we are moving on to a new theme. The theme for this one is triangles. Triangles is our theme here. Starting with round 6, question 1. The Bermuda Triangle is traditionally considered the area between Bermuda and what 2 other points?
Shit. My geography sucks ass, but I know roughly where it is, so I'm gonna say, I don't know where all the islands are in relation to each other, but I'm gonna say one of the points is fucking Haiti, and one of them is thank you for your visible head shake, John. And one of them is I don't know, Florida.
I'll tell you, you got one of them. Florida is one of the points.
Yeah, it's Florida and the end of.
So I'll give you a half
Cuba,
here.
isn't it?
I'll give you a half. The other
Half
one I was
points
looking for-
night. Does it again?
The other one is Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
The other
I would like
spot
it
on
just noted. I was shaking my head in response to, wait, did I get that question? No, I did not get that question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not everything's about you, Ed. Huh? All right? Just because you're so beautiful doesn't mean
thanks, man.
the world
What
revolves
happened
on-
while I was gone?
I got a half
Oh.
a point. That's what happened. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
Oh, there was a hype train. Okay.
No, there's a
Not yet.
2
There's
hour
about to
cooldown.
be-
2 hour
Yeah.
cooldown, so there can't be.
Kimmers
so
has
you're all
got
right.
it. Kimmers has got it. No more hype. Thank you.
You're safe for now.
But
We
yeah,
almost
back-
finished our last loop here.
Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Just 2 more.
Mhm.
Just 2 more. So this question is for Tom. The triangle choke is a common hold in MMA.
Ashley?
Operation Chokeslam.
Don't worry,
martial
Chris. I
arts
went there. I
did
went
it
there
originate?
immediately.
I saw your whole face change. I was checking.
the original martial art from which the triangle choke originated.
Kama
Muay
Sutra?
Thai?
Sorry.
Beg your pardon?
Is it Muay Thai?
Unfortunately, the answer is not Muay Thai. The answer I was looking for is Judo. Judo is where the triangle choke originated. And Tim, I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry.
Triangles. Woo!
Triangles. Here we go. In what part of the body would you find Scarpa's triangle? That's Scarpa. Scarpa.
Scarpa's
triangle.
What part of the body? I'm going to throw it to Will.
Throw it to Will.
Will Duggan, that is.
Mm-hmm.
The ear?
What?
The ear.
Oh, no. I thought you said the air, and I was like, oh. No.
That is exactly what I thought, Will, as well.
Okay. The
Is it the
ear.
hand?
I apologize
Okay.
for my diction.
It's not
the
just
ear.
my untrained, stupid Canadian country ears. Okay. No, the answer I was looking for is the thigh or the leg. I would have accepted the leg.
What? That's bizarre.
Scarpa's
After what I've done to
triangle.
my body during lockdown, it's like a parallelogram or a rhombus. Now I'm really out of shape, man.
I'm just made of circles at this point, so I'm right there with you. Yeah, so that's the point goes to Tim on that one, which means we've reached
Final scores.
the end of regulation play.
Oh.
Do we need?
Oh,
Do we
that's a
need
tiebreak?
a tiebreaker? I don't know if we need one.
I
guess
think.
we'll find out.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my days, that score.
Look at that.
He is beauty. He
Will
is grace.
Duggan has knocked Chris Betts off his block.
Congratulations,
Yes, well
Will.
done.
I came third
Congratulations.
though.
I'm going to rage quit. Bye.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tom.
Classic
Oh.
Tuck.
Will, any remarks with your victory?
Thank you very much, Will.
You're welcome.
Quizmaster Will. not
No.
not like
Not myself.
Thanks, me.
I would
Yeah,
just like
you
to say-
know, I want to thank all my my guys I played with. Everyone did well.
No, you're meant to do the thing.
And
Yeah,
at the
you
end of the
gotta
day,
do the-
this is my score, and this is all your
I
scores.
can't do anything. You guys
Yeah,
are
you're-
all doing it by like pulling your finger back, and I can't do
Yeah.
that.
Have a couple. Usually, if you have a couple of drinks,
It hurts really bad.
I've had more than a couple of drinks.
It's self-lubing, the whole thing.
I was
I
making them
can't
off.
do it. I can just like make it
Will.
do that. I have to force the finger through, which is not consensual. So I just
Well-
heard it back.
Well, it looks like you're drinking from that crack pipe you brought on earlier.
Daddy, will I grow up to be a nice drink? I think you might be, son.
I can't believe this man won the quiz.
All right. Before we all descend into madness, let's go around and get some plugs for our guests real quickly. First off, Quizmaster Will, the patience of many, many monks. Thank you so much once again.
Yeah.
Where can people find you? Quizmaster Will.
Oh, geez. I guess you could go to my Twitch and follow that. It's one, you know what? I'll type it as my name for a second.
It's right here?
1 million. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I was doing that every week on Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern. But I am now back at the bar, which is where I used to originally do it. So we'll be doing something on there, like maybe someday that's not a Monday, maybe at a time that's not 8 p.m. Eastern. So keep an eye on that. I'll make some kind of update there at some point. And there will be more quiz and you can play too.
Yay!
Nice. Quizmaster Will, thank you so much.
Thank you.
As always, fucking great.
Always a pleasure.
You can stick around or you can leave. I assume you were wet from baseball and want to leave.
Oh, I blow dried myself before I got on. That's why I was 10 minutes late.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
I like that. That's a strong move.
I think I will pop off and just join in the chat for a little bit though, because I'm gonna lie down.
Great, buddy.
So
Yeah.
I'll just
Well,
be a
we
regular Twitch person for a second. Maybe I'll come back in a little bit.
Bye, Will.
Bye, buddy. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, everybody. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Gels.
How much longer is the stream?
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
40 minutes. Okay, well, I guess I'll join for the last 40 minutes. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Thank
Will.
you so much,
Bye.
Will. Thanks.
Tim, where can people find you?
Nowhere, man. I'm a nobody, so you know.
He's on Twitch.
Kerry.
I don't think we'll see. If you can find me on twitch.tv/Tim Reedy.
Looks like you have a podcast as well.
Used to, not anymore.
Okay, it's dead.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Yeah. So just but thanks a million for having me on tonight. It was a
Anytime.
fucking blast.
Nice to
It
meet
was
you.
lovely to meet
have you,
you.
buddy.
Nice to meet you,
Great
Tim.
fun.
And yeah, I mean, best of luck for all the future streams. And I'm
Thanks,
gonna go because 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm gonna go eat a calzone
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Right away.
in honor of Christopher Betts.
Yes, I'm honored. Have a good one. Say hi to Pia for me.
We'll do, man. Best of luck to all of you. Good luck.
Do well.
Say that, Tim.
Mwah.
Him saying it's 1 a.m. makes me feel like it's way later than it just gone 11 o'clock. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you
Stupid
say that.
Estonians.
Yeah. Some of us have a gig to do tonight.
Not me.
Yeah.
It's 4 p.m.
it's still daytime for you guys.
Not me.
Yeah, I regret my decisions a little bit, but I had fun. Edward, anything you'd like to plug?
Yeah. If anyone lives in London, I'm doing a Pay What You Want show at the Battersea Arts Centre on the 25th of September. Come through and watch some good stand-up comedy. I would also like to plug a friend of mine's Twitch channel, twitch.tv/DieDragon. They are currently doing a quiz about LGBTQ history, and you can go and check that out on the VODs, and it's a channel you should definitely patronize anyway. So I've just put that in the chat. Thank you for having me. A pleasure as always to come on the newly minted channel.
Nice one. Thanks, man.
Guys. Thanks
Great
a lot.
work.
Bye.
See you soon,
All
Ed.
the best. Good job,
Be
guys.
well.
See you later.
Will?
I want to just double plug Ed's show at Battersea Arts Centre. He's very, very funny.
Aww.
Go and see it if you're in London. You can follow me on social media. You can follow my podcast. My mum's
What's the
phone
name of
number
your
is
podcast?
0771191. And big fan of
What's the
Elliot
name of your
Steele, actually.
podcast?
It's called National Treasures. It's
Yeah.
really good. Thank you, Diamond Geezer. I gave you a lolly. And if you do follow me on social media, actually, I'm going to be doing my Edinburgh show a few dates around the UK.
Yeah, you
TBC.
I can vouch it was an excellent show. Go
see
see
Will.
it if you
Go
get
see Will.
if you get the opportunity. Go follow Will's social medias so that you can find out when that's happening because it's worth going to see.
Huge fan of the people texting me thinking I am actually giving up my mum's phone number. My mum's phone number doesn't begin with any of those numbers. It's all a nice joke. I don't want to go. Can I stay but be off screen?
No, you can just stay if you want to.
Oh,
You can stay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can
cool.
just stay. Yeah, we just give everyone the opportunity to leave because the quiz is a lot.
Yeah.
The quiz is a lot. A lot of people want to leave after the quiz.
Oh, how is everyone feeling? I'm going to say this right now. I'm a bit
horny.
Okay.
Was it the triangle chokehold? Was that what did it, Ashley?
I was horny before that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So that really pushed me to a point.
Oh.
Was it the competitive nature of the quiz, Ashley? Is that what got to you?
Probably, yes.
I might slide in Ashley's DMs, to be fair.
But also, it felt like a funny answer to the question, how is everyone doing? So Joe Rogan snips, no. If anything, that really, really amped me down.
Was it Will's hand gestures?
Which Will? I didn't notice any hand gestures.
Oh, didn't you?
Oh, those hand gestures. The one that I can't do. I can't do it.
Will, go ahead and show everyone how you do it. Nope. Don't do the so much. No.
Do you know what I was doing in my head? I was doing it to the rhythm of that song. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, I know the lyrics to that song.
Go on.
Hi. No. We really
oh my goodness! Yeah, I'm hitting a wall. We got 40 minutes. I just realized that I booked Jordan an hour too late. I did the math wrong in my head for time zones. Trying to juggle
you know
all
what?
three.
I did notice that in the stream plan. I noticed that he was booked in for half an hour after the show ended.
Why is that an option?
I don't know.
Why would we have that on there? That's ridiculous.
Is he definitely still coming on for that time?
You know what's frustrating is he sent me a message a couple hours ago being like, hey, I'm off work early, so I can come by at 6, which would have been 3. And I was like, no, just stick with 7. We'll do it for the last hour to be perfect. The quiz is running long. So I just sent him a message on Facebook being like, I did the math wrong. It's all bad. Come on down. So we'll see. He may see it. He may not. He may just be hanging out with his wonderful girlfriend smoking a joint. So he's not the on his phone all the time guy. He's the playing music and being wonderful guy.
Sure. Can I point out that I can see myself, obviously, which we always can. I look a lot drunker than I am.
You look very drunk, but also you've been speaking very drunk, which makes it difficult to believe you.
I do see and hear it, but I'm not as drunk as I look and sound. And I know that I have no basis for anybody to believe that.
And that is also the most common thing that a drunk person will tell you.
No, but the thing is, I can't, ZYXWV, I could do it backwards.
I do see it. I do hear it, but it's true.
Yeah, it's also, you have to take into account, as the chat has pointed out, we have been talking for 7 hours and 29 minutes.
That's kind of most of what's happening.
Yeah.
Like, I'm starting to lose track of what's real because we've been here for so long.
Yeah. It's been a while. You know what's extra fucked, though, is like, I'm used to it going, oh, we do a thing, and then it's midnight, and so I play a little bit of a video game, or I go for a walk around the block, and then I go to sleep. It's 4 PM. Here. I have so much fucking day left at the end of this.
You're drunk.
No idea what to do. I'm not. I've had 3 Coors Lights. I couldn't be less drunk.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be fucking weird.
John, stop playing with your little piece of skin.
No, now I'm just.
Is that your arm sack?
No, now I'm just pressing on my armpit because the muscle is tight back there and it feels great. And I am. All right. So let's all look at the chat.
Why are your eyes so glazed, John?
Oh, the chat's going wild. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Choo-choo, motherfucker, choo-choo, motherfucker.
Will What was that?
I was doing the Notorious B.I.G. Thomas Tank Engine.
Oh, that's very funny. Why is anybody still watching this?
How many people are watching this right now?
35.
That's too many. Go to bed.
It's too many people watching this right now. This is nonsense.
Nah, it's good times. It's good times.
It is good, isn't it?
Can you do an ollie on a longboard?
I have never been able to use a longboard before in my life, so I'm not.
I don't mean
sure.
you personally. I mean, is it possible to do an ollie on a longboard?
No, I think you can carve on a longboard. I've literally never used it before in my life. I just want to try it. And I think it will be fun. I don't know.
So many reasons why people are watching this.
I think I'm going to. I might do CrossFit. You know.
Oh yeah, is it Sunday?
It is Sunday.
Or paragliding.
Paragliding or CrossFit. I don't think anyone's ever had to decide between those two things.
Well, here's the thing. I listen, guys. The size that a person is not demonstrable of who they are as a person, of course.
Except
But I'm
Tom
bigger
Thumb,
than
tiny bitch.
Yeah, Tom Thumb's a fucking disgusting boy, and the Elephant Man was a minger. Apart from that,
that's right.
But I'm bigger than I'd like to be, and I'd like to do some nice exercisey things to lose some weight, but I don't know what to do.
I say longboard, man, because here's what's going to happen. You'll fall
No,
down.
I'm 34, not a cunt, so no.
Whoa.
Yeah, fight Elliot. Nothing will get you better in shape than having to
I'm not
fight
fighting
Elliot.
Elliot. Of course, I'm not fighting Elliot.
Fight Elliot.
He's made of muscle.
Is he though, or is that another
so
South
muscle.
London trick?
Listen, I mean, despite what I said previously, or if it did come across, I really like Elliot, and he'd beat the fuck out of me.
Well, he actually, you know what he said? He in the end, he said that he wasn't going to fight you. He would just train with you and just laugh while you died in front of him.
Yeah, great. We'll do that then. We'll do that.
Cool. You know?
But just for the record, despite, I mean, the thing you didn't publish of what I said, thanks for that. I don't remember saying it. How bad was it? Like, did I give an address out?
I don't remember, and they're both fucked.
Great. So, but with the Elliot thing, I will say, I think Elliot's a top lad. I do hate his voice. I don't. What am I doing? He's
Yeah.
a wonderful man.
But listen, it's fun for the stream, and if you guys fight, we can do another 8-hour stream.
You could just do one. Just plan an 8-hour stream.
Yeah, but that's what we've done. We need another reason.
Oh.
And as the chat goes dead.
Yo, sorry. I was just answering a message.
Oh, sorry.
I'm waiting to hear back from Jordan. I want Jordan. Oh, shit. Oh, we got our first bot. You guys, there's a bot in the goddamn chat. We did it. We've arrived. Fuck yeah. That guy's going to steal all your information. Oh, we've had 5? I haven't been paying attention. Second bot.
Thank you, Beardy Noise.
Thanks, team. Beardy Noise is so great. John, when
is great.
Did you? So when you fought, it was it Chris Martin?
Yes, sir.
Did you just beat the shit out of him because he's tiny?
I got very scared because the corner man basically threatened me and said, "If you don't win this, I'm going to put you in that corner." And I was like, "What?" So I just boxed him in, put him in the corner, and kept him there because I was 2 times his size. That was my move. Yeah. The corner man was a friend of Kai Humphreys that had more neck tattoos than I've ever seen on any human being ever.
Had you met him before?
What do we think of neck tattoos?
I don't care for them.
Runs the gamut. I've seen some great ones.
Yeah, but it's also one of those things where it's like, what's your move exactly here, pals?
Well, I really considered getting a tattoo to cover up my scar.
Oh, really? What were you going to get?
I really disliked the scar. I never settled on what I would get, but I really considered getting something. Now, I have grown into the scar and realized that the scar is something of itself and I should just keep it. And it's also not as noticeable as it used to be, or as I used to think it was. So I'm kind of just like accepting it, but I definitely considered a neck tattoo for a while, just for that.
Did you
reason.
have one in particular? Was it like a roses but with thorns?
No, I
and
didn't. I didn't have anything to mind.
all the way around 4 times. Rosary hanging off it.
Oh, I mean,
Speaking of rosaries, let's see if I can shoehorn this in. I once went to a church in a country called Australia, which is where?
Jesus
so
Christ, man.
round.
Oh my
this
God.
is such a long way round. Jesus.
Like how you get to Australia.
You could go through the city of Manchester, which is in England, which is where our mod Alex Watson currently lives, who is coming on.
Alex, I used to live in Manchester for a long, long time. Where in Manchester do you live?
No, she lives in
Hey,
England.
Alex Watson.
Oh.
Oh no, Alex, did you just freeze?
Yeah, that's choppy.
This is the greatest.
Yeah,
Oh no.
That is frozen.
Did you know that in Australia they call bed linen Manchester? They call it Manchester because the cotton factories in Manchester would make all the bed linen. So all the bed linen would arrive in Australia in crates that were stamped Manchester. You can Google it, Beardy Noise, and everyone else, Google it. In Australia, they call bed linen Manchester. I'll sit silently till I'm vindicated, and then
That
I'll
makes
become erect at the happiness.
no sense.
I don't
I
give
give
a
a huge
fuck what you
welcome.
think makes sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we just talk about the chat was like, bring Alex on. We need Alex on. Bring it on. And then the internet didn't work. And that is so fun. All right, let's try one more time.
Try cameras out again.
No, it's not working.
There.
It's frozen, I think.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, we can hear
Hey.
you. Camera's not moving great.
Am
but
I
we can hear
pink
you.
on your screen as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And you-
don't know why. That's very confusing.
Blue and yellow. Famously makes pink. Everyone knows that about color.
Yeah, fuck you, green.
Oh,
It's very
frozen, haven't I?
choppy.
It's so choppy.
Yeah.
Super choppy.
I feel so bad. I'm taking off.
Oh, 1 million just subscribed.
Oh, thanks for the
1
subscription.
million.
Thanks, buddy.
Silly.
1 million. You've done enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful way for that whole quiet saga to end as the internet kicks out. What a wonderful bit of comedy. Will, what is in your mouth? Was it?
It's the mouthpiece to my vape. Hey, Ashley,
Yes.
I went to a tattoo parlor the other day
Oh.
to discuss my first ever tattoo. I have none, but I'm going to get one.
Ooh.
And I was chatting to the guy, and I said, "Listen, man, you know I'm a grown up. I want to get a tattoo. I've got ideas of what I want." And he said, "Listen, mate, if it's a girl's name or on your neck for your first one, I'm not doing it." and I said, "That's fine. It's neither." And he said, "Great, let's book an appointment." Billy
That's
Noise.
so good.
It's going to be. I don't know if anyone reads the Discworld books, but it's going to be the Summoning Dark glyph there.
Just buy a
Just
longboard.
FYI,
Yeah.
the bit
Just get a
the bit
longboard
that goes
instead.
in the bit that goes into your armpit fucking hurts. Just FYI.
This part of your armpit?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Those
just
3 dots.
underneath the.
I have
the-
3 little dots there. They line up with a vein kind of nicely.
No,
but those 3 little dots and the tips of these things and the wings, they fucking hurt. As
Am
well
I
as
cr-
the this bit here in the armpit. It really,
I-
really hurt.
Am I crazy
Uh-oh.
that this is the armpit?
Yeah, that's an
And-
elbow pit.
This
Sorry,
is an
elbow pit. Elbow
Guys,
pit.
Isabel Adam is watching this stream.
Yeah, we know.
Well, she just text me.
Yeah, she's great.
Yeah.
Out here doxing our viewers.
Yeah.
ABG,
Can't give this
always
answer.
be doxed.
Sorry, man.
You just
Always
gave
be
away the
doxing.
full name.
Oh my
I'm
God,
desperate.
Amanda
I have
screamed,
my next
"Slow
5
down."
tattoos are planned, and I'm desperate to get them, but I have no money to get them with.
What's
Speaking of tattoos, here's one of my permanent friends, Jordan Robson Kramer.
Oh,
Hey.
Guys, how was quiz?
It was a lot.
It would have been better if I'd won, but it was good.
I won, so I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching it on and off during the day from work, but I only saw you guys get up to Hype Train 4. Was there another one?
There was one more. Yeah. Did you enjoy the song as a musician?
It's got potential, I think.
Thank you.
No,
get it?
don't encourage them.
Yeah.
Please.
Hey. Jordan, sing with us. Train. I think she pulled herself up. Are you at this? Are you at the store now, Jordan?
Yeah, I'm in the back room. This is where
Nice.
I hide my drug.
I like it.
That's
Jordan.
Jordan.
Room.
Is the hype? This is coming in from Baldy3 in the chat. Is the Hype Train song better than Keen?
Depends what you're using it for.
Wow, what a way to answer that question.
Would Hype Train be a good song for someone to listen to when they've just broken up with someone?
Yes.
Okay.
Is Keen
It depends who you ask, I guess.
the lead singer of Keen's ex-girlfriend?
Wait, should you guys have been on for 7 hours?
7 hours,
yeah.
42 minutes, and we're all hitting a wall.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes left.
Can we talk about Chris's problem with time zones?
Yes.
So, can I defend myself for a second? Because it wasn't
You don't
until
even know
Ashley
what I'm
pointed this out.
accusing you of.
Well, you said problem with time zones, so I can guess. For some reason, the hour after the end of the stream is on the sheet, the planning sheet. So I just looked at the beginning of the last hour on there, and just said that.
Were
And
you
so
late for jobs, Chris?
Sorry?
Were you a guy who's been late for jobs often in his life?
Oh yeah, I'm late for everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How late have you been to a job and not been fired? How late?
Oh, late.
6 weeks.
What?
Always within the shift.
Obviously not.
But barely. I think I was 3 or 4 hours late for a shift once.
That's insane. And you kept the job?
I was
it was really good.
that much late for a job once. But it was in fairness because I got locked into a bin.
What are you talking about?
Ireland's a funny place, isn't it?
It wasn't in Ireland, it was in Czech. It was in
Fine.
Czechia.
Czech Republic's a funny place, isn't it?
I called them and I just said, I'm really sorry. I am locked into my bin. I can't get to work until somebody comes down and opens it.
And how long did it take for someone to get this message and come find you?
Baldy.
3 hours.
Huh, guys?
I had not been dumped.
How did you
just
I bet
the door
I bet
shut
your
behind
time
you?
there was absolutely rubbish.
Hey.
Oh, I was picturing. Oh yeah, never mind. I was picturing literally.
The door.
Like
No, the door shut behind me. But I used to work when I was in that job in Czech. I used to do this really stupid early morning shift where I started at 4 a.m. So nobody's awake to be in and out of the building to see me. So I was stuck in there for about 3 hours. And it was only when somebody went for their run at like 6 a.m. who saw me and let me out.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a long time.
Excuse me, sir. Ahoy.
Well, the thing is, he didn't even speak any English.
And I say ahoy. That's hello in Czech.
Yeah. I didn't speak much Czech, so it was just like banging on the door. He just understood what happened immediately and opened the door for me. But yeah, I was stuck in a bin for quite a while.
Jordan, what have you shared?
So Ashley's story was reminding me of this time when I was on tour in Europe, and you had to actually cross a border to get into Czechoslovakia, and this was at the official entryway of the Czechoslovakian border.
Okay, I'll share that. Very strange.
Oh,
weird.
Sorry, my fault.
Oh no!
Louis Armstrong surrounded by a bunch of garden gnomes, and that's at the official Czechoslovakian border coming.
And one firefighter.
Yes.
And an eagle.
And what looked to be the severed heads of many angry birds.
This is a hippo.
This is the entryway into a country. This isn't somebody's backyard.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's the message that this is sending to people like coming in? I guess it's like, it's like having a sign that just says, "Oh, you thought you were weird before? Well, you have no fucking idea."
I think the
You
message
don't
there
understand
is,
what the
don't
USSR
even
did to
fucking
us.
bother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This says real divorced ant energy.
I mean, I really am happy that Jordan clarified that is Louis Armstrong, because when I first saw it, I just thought, oh no.
Yeah, whenever I see a small ceramic thing with black skin, first thought is racism. It's almost never
not good.
There's a bunch of that in Europe. Do you know about the Black Peter ceremony in
Oh yeah.
Netherlands?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's married to a Dutch lady.
Yeah.
Jordan, do you know about Robertson's jam?
No, I'm
So,
curious.
Ashley, you know Robertson's jam? Oh, good. I've got the shoulders of England on the weight on my shoulders. All right.
What in the
sorry.
name of God? Robertson's jam. I'm gonna
Yes,
guess.
Beardy
right now.
Noise. Don't type the word. It's super racist. So Robertson's Jam is a jam company in the north of England. They make jams and marmalades, and very tasty jams and marmalades. But their emblem is like a toy that is like basically a racist caricature of a black person. And it was a big thing in like the 1910s.
Is this the Gollywog?
It is, but you shouldn't say it.
Yeah, you can still say it. You can say gollywog.
Of course you
Don't own
can.
one.
You're from
Still
North
say
America.
it,
You
Don't make one.
Yeah,
You can say
but
it.
yeah,
Just
like, and
gollywog.
even now it's like, guys, like the Washington Redskins thing. Imagine that, but like super slavey.
Yeah. So the Washington Redskins thing, same. It's also got pretty slavey with Aboriginal people in North America, though. Will
No longer a team.
Do you think that when like a lot of white Europeans, like as slavery got abolished, they just put reminders of it on their food, so at least they felt like someone else was taking care of them?
Yeah. Oh my god!
I miss doing a podcast with you so much, man.
I've got a deck of Italian playing cards. So it's like swords and cups, and it's like there's some games where you play with these decks. But the brand is a word, an Italian word, and it's just the Italian N word.
Yep.
Like it's the N word in Italian, and it's just you buy it in like the corner shop, and it's called like N word cards.
They have that in Holland, where they have cookies the cookies are called N-word toes.
What?
But in Dutch. Yeah, and it's just around every day. It's just what they do. Dutch people are wild.
Yeah, Australia has that cheese. You don't
begin with this. Yes, C. The C.
Yeah. Don't say it.
I'm not going to say. I'm not a racist.
You seem like you really want
cheese.
No.
Oh.
I mean, just the way this is written is so ominous.
Ghostwriter in French.
I'm going to Google that.
Don't Google it.
Yeah, don't Google it, Will. You seem like someone who's going to read out loud.
You'll end up on a list.
My girlfriend's work computer. It's fine. Ooh, that's bad. Good luck with HR tomorrow.
That's the right. What is? Because I know what ghost and writer are.
No, don't all look it up together. This is a trick.
Now I need to know.
Oh no!
Is this going to be Lemon Party all over again?
I feel like I'm going to get tricked.
It's the N word, but in French.
Oh shit! Why would that be it? Ghost is fantôme, and writer is écrivain. So why would that be just the N word? What a crazy language.
Who would have known? 8 hours into whatever this is, it's like the N word around the world.
Well, John loves to say the N word.
Before I showed up. Oh fuck.
This is the first we've touched on race the whole stream. So when we're all tired and pretty drunk is exactly the time to bring it up.
Yeah, especially as 5 white
Nazis.
people.
Famously,
I said I hated Nazis.
That's
earlier.
true. Will, you should know that John is famous hard N, hard R all over the stream. Constantly. It's his favorite word.
No.
How'd you do a soft N?
I'm not answering that question because I
It's
wouldn't
with the
know.
little Mexican
No.
thing in jalapeno.
Don't know what you're talking about. No, the answer is no.
So say somebody else was so this is now a recorded podcast, right?
Yeah.
In many ways.
Okay. Do you have like signposts along the way recapping? Is it
No, straight through.
No.
but is
No,
this
yeah.
the first 8-hour one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of the telethons you guys have done for beds and such.
Yeah. No, this is the launch stream. I guess we sort of raise money for ourselves.
Yeah,
because-
accidentally.
Because
Well,
we
no,
got so
no,
many
no,
subs and-
no. We got royalties for singing the hit song of the autumn. Hype
Clomp,
Train
clomp, clomp. Oh yeah, Hype Train
yeah,
song.
yeah.
That's
No,
right.
No. We haven't gotten to level 4, which I think was clomp, clomp, clomp.
We sang some clomp though. We got into some hype train song.
No, I don't want Ashley to leave.
I'm
there's
going
only-
to leave and go
Why
to bed.
do you,
Why, Will?
Ashley, do you hate this as a like anti-comedy bit? Is it just
It's nothing. It has no reason. I just hate it.
okay? It's physical.
Yeah, no, it's not a. Yeah, it's
Physically,
not. I
it's a
can
very
tell.
physical reaction.
It's also Ashley's not someone who does bits in that way. Like if she hates something, she's just gonna hate it. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like a fun like, oh, I'll hate it, but I actually don't really like it. It's gonna be like, no, fuck that bit. Ashley,
Hard
correct?
line.
Yeah, that's correct.
And Chris and John is the appeal of Hype Train more to do with seeing how much Ashley can contain herself, or is it actually you legitimately like this as a song?
I think it's really funny. I think those sort of things are really legitimately funny. I think it's
The
funny.
dumber
to
the better.
Sing a song with someone who's
I
like we
can't-
clearly haven't
I
timed
can't
it properly.
do the really silly humor. We have talked about this before. I think we talked about it specifically relating to what's her name, Catherine O'Hara from.
Oh
Schitt's Creek.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I can see the talent. I can appreciate that it's there, but I can't handle watching it.
Ladies and gentlemen, a bit of a breaking news thing here. Ashley Manning admits that Catherine O'Hara is quite funny. Catherine O'Hara finally breathed safely.
But also that she doesn't like her.
I mean,
John,
yes.
we were promised to dance.
I mean, that is true.
We were
Someone
promised
bring
to
up-
dance. John.
Someone bring up "Lovely Day," huh? Let's get a little dancing going,
Bill
right?
Withers.
That's
I
right.
have no recollection of John dancing.
Just
being-
heads up, if just so that everyone knows, if we do bring up "Lovely Day" by Bill Withers on the stream,
I really hope
our
that this
whole
wasn't.
YouTube video will be taken down, and we won't be able to post for a week.
Oh yeah, well, no, we can't bring it up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So,
let's
John,
not,
can
let's
you?
not mess with the rules.
So, John,
Because
how about this?
we want this stream to be successful, so let's just keep it good.
John, you can put it on your phone though, and just dance to it while we watch you in silence.
I mean, that's creepier than the Hype Train song.
I
love
don't know what you're talking about. I'm really excited about this. So if you could just find it, play it on your
it.
phone.
I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Perfect. Yeah,
So
and
it
then
won't-
you blast that song.
I will still be hearing you because I know what you're up to,
Yeah.
but I also want to dance to this song.
Good. Yeah, absolutely.
But I know you're up to something. Will Duggan, how are you?
I have just noticed in the chat that somebody's put the Notorious B.I.G. Thomas Tank Engine mix in your comments, and I think that I want to see it right now.
I
But
kind
it's
of
not
do
my
too, but
it's not my stream. I don't get a say, so I'm just enjoying it. I've got to drive to Wales at 8 a.m.
Why?
Why?
Ew.
You doing Aberystwyth?
No. I'm doing a episode of my podcast. We have nice days out around the British Isles.
That's lovely. That's very nice.
It is, isn't it, Jill?
I want
How
a
is
day
Laura
out.
Lex?
Laura's very well. It's her husband's birthday today, so they're having a nice
We
day.
should have Laura on.
Can me and Laura come on the same day?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's arrange
We'd love
that.
to have you on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, Laura hasn't been on this yet. She did my verses thing, but she hasn't done this. Look at these
Chris.
moves.
I swear to God, Chris, and I appreciate the last 10 minutes of your marathon stream isn't the time for me to start networking, but let me do your bloody versus thing one day, please.
Yeah, of course. Come on down. I haven't.
Oh,
I'm gonna
can
start it
Will
back up
and I
once
do
I'm
it together.
settled. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't see why not. Once I'm settled in once I have my own home, then I'm going to start doing it again. But right
I am
now,
driving, Kirsten. Yes,
I'm already streaming twice a day
I've
at my
got to
dad's
sleep
house,
between now
and
and
I
then.
feel bad. John's got some John's got some like low key moves that I wasn't expecting. I thought it would be more high energy, but
God
it's
damn it.
real end of the
Play
wedding. Yeah. No,
John
we're just gonna watch
wants
John
to go to sleep
dance
so
in
bad
silence
right
for
now.
the next 9 minutes.
This is straight up Popo Zhao level.
Explain that reference, Jordan.
Kevin Federline, dude. Remember his smash hit from early 2000s, Popo Zhao?
No, I thought I knew everyone's crappy smash hits, but I missed out on Kevin.
That was a meme, buddy. You missed out on
wow.
that meme.
I completely missed that.
I got a question for you, Chris.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about your backyard set on the show?
Yeah, briefly. Yeah.
How many people were there?
There was like 40 people. They were all part of Narcotics Anonymous.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Still fun though. Wanted us to tell jokes about drugs.
Does marijuana count as a narcotic?
I think so, yeah. I mean, to them, yeah. So yeah, they just shut it all down. And that's very funny.
Oh, that's deep.
But it ended up being fucking great, man. Ended up being a really nice show. Everybody got on board. It was pouring rain, and we were all just under tarps, and they didn't care. They just laughed the whole time. At one point, when I do that joke about watching porn with your kids, a woman audibly said no. But other than that, everything was fine.
But she didn't walk away after.
No, she just said it, and then I pointed out, and then everyone laughed at her, and it was fine.
Beauty.
Hey, we're watching something here. This is art.
Oh.
This is beautiful. Alex, art. Look at him. He's got the fists. He's low key punching things. That's a bit close. That's a bit close to the line there.
Put Biggie on you.
I feel like he really wants to stop.
A prayer dance move I've seen on hip hop music videos.
You've gone really quiet, John.
Oh, where'd he go? I think he left. I think he just left the stream.
Put Biggie on, dweebs.
I'm worried that if we put Biggie on, that we'll lose our video.
No, it's parody. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, but YouTube is lots of things are on YouTube. Specifically things that have taken down our channels.
Yeah.
We have to be way more careful because
I think we should be okay though, because it shouldn't
John,
it won't show up on the
I don't know what's happened to your sound, John, but you're very quiet.
I know what's happened. I accidentally hit the knob when I went, come on, when I accidentally hit the back button.
Did you hit the knob, John?
I certainly did, Ashley.
Sorry.
Here we go. What a great video this is going to be.
I'm very excited about this.
Motherfuckers, come on, 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 motherfuckers, come on. I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8:38.
Oh, this is very good.
10 Mac 10s, the shit's never end. You can't touch my riches. Even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, a millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the two weed spots, 2 hot blocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot bread in the head.
What's wrong with Canadian broadband, guys?
Just the bread and the lamb spread. Little body got the shotty to your body, so don't resist, or you might miss Christmas. I tote guns, I make number runs. I give MCs the runs dripping. When I put my clip in the AK, I slave it far away. Everybody hit the DECK. My slow flow's remarkable. These two Mateo, now we smoke weed like Tony Montana, stick the yo-yo. That's crazy blunts, mad L's. My voice extends from the avenue to jail cell. Oh my God, I'm dropping shit like a pigeon. I hope you're listening.
Whoa, that was like an X Games move.
Did you guys have this?
Yeah.
You guys had this set?
The ability to make the most interesting video I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life.
No, I mean the Thomas the Tank set.
The only thing you can add is somebody superimposing the shades and joint from those like Thug Life videos. Every jump.
We had that Thomas the Tank set. I think we might actually still have it.
I never had it, but it was always I always remembered at pediatricians' offices was always a real ripe place to play with the Thomas the Tank Engine.
In your country, they had offices. In our country, they hung out in their school playgrounds, hoping for a break.
Oh, Hey, they're talking about two different things, but they start with the same letters. Oh,
I said the same syllable. Peed.
Just for the timing, very funny.
That was a great timing.
Perfect
It was.
timing. Didn't want to leave it for 30 seconds, but excellent timing.
The thing is, we have 4 minutes left in an 8-hour stream that flew by, and then
4
the last
minutes
hour,
left.
Jordan.
my brain just went bye-bye.
Well, hi,
Yeah.
thanks for having me on, guys. It was great to spend time with you here. You know?
Jordan,
I'm
you
very
dipped
sorry
in
that
and
we all
out.
checked out before you got here.
I tried to warn him
My
before.
girlfriend was like, "Are you coming home for dinner?" I'm like, "No, I got to stream." That's
Damn right.
Sorry, buddy.
Finally, someone with professionalism has joined this team.
I'm like Tom Cruise in Eyes Wide Shut. I'm like trying to join your chat, but it's apparent I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Jordan, we're all exhausted. Ashley's going to go to bed. Will's going to go to bed. John's going to go to a show. I'm going to try to have a day.
Nice.
As the owner of a record store,
Yeah.
prescribe post-stream music to us, please.
Just to vibe out to, or to
Yes.
end it off.
One to continue the day, one to finish the day.
Ooh, oh, that's hard. But let's say blanking on the name. It's a Sly and the Family Stone song. It's the one off of There's a Riot Going On, and I got it. Yeah, let's do Running Away.
Running Away, is that
with the day, running away with your dreams if you're going to sleep in the old UK, huh?
okay? Ashley, Running Away, Sly and the Family Stone. Will,
I've got it lined up.
as soon as this post stream, you play that shit as loud as you can. Jordan, John, and I have to continue our days.
Love it. Me too.
Oh, do
Clear.
we have any information, Chris, about Ben's date?
No, I sent him a message and haven't heard back, so I assume it's going well.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Steve Mooney. You're very wonderful.
Love you, Steve.
Thank
Love
you,
you.
Steve.
For anyone that's actually listened to the podcast for the last 8 hours like a maniac,
Yeah,
Steve Mooney
you're
said, to be
crazy.
serious for a second, I just want to say congratulations on the new stream and good luck with it. I hope it's a success. Love you all, guys.
Oh.
Who's still listening to this?
Who?
I think
like,
I am.
Who is still listening to this? I'm not still listening to this. I checked out a while ago. But I mean, can we just acknowledge the fact that we have fucking 9 Patreons?
Yeah. Well, watching live, I understand, guys. Watching live is great. Listening to this as a podcast later on for a whole shift
It's
is
insane.
wild.
8 hours of a podcast. That's
Absolutely
crazy.
wild.
I mean, there were entire moments where we were just silent.
Yeah.
I once
Just hit
listened to a
walls.
3-hour podcast by Bo Burnham about his writing technique, and it was really in depth. And I was like, about 2 hours in, I was like, fuck this. So 8 hours of this. Good luck, guys.
Roebuck James, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Troggies.
We are 15 seconds away. Here's my question: who will be our first raid?
Kimmers, we fucking love you.
Our first raid. Let me find somebody.
Oh, damn. Beardy, good night. Take care. Thank you so much for everything. Diamond guys are
everybody
great to see
I think
you
a few
all.
people are leaving now, but thank you so much for coming into the first
Thank
stream.
you so
It's
much.
Very cool to have you all in. Gareth was on,
Oh, Gareth would be fun.
and I
Gareth would
think
be
he'd
very
be a fun person
Yeah.
to raid.
Sal, amazing. Jordan, how you feeling with that that last song? What's the one that's going to keep John and I going? What's this recommendation before we go once more into that good night?
It'd be the song "Hype Train" by John Hastings and Christopher Betts. Sly and the Family Stone.
What? I think Jordan panicked under the pressure of picking a song
Was Jordan just taken?
and ran away. I think that's what happened. I think he gave it a shot.
Wait, I think sorry, I think Gareth is actually finishing up.
Okay.
Tim's still on.
I put in the UTS logo as an emote, just as a holdover, because we were starting to get a lot of subs. So I just wanted to give them something. But we'll have more emotes soon.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for everything here. We got fucking a bunch of subs and a bunch of bits and a bunch of new followers. Oh, Roebuck James rated us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Roebuck James. Oh my God! With a raid at the last second, we can show everyone the raid video.
Yes.
Oh, the
we
raid
can do
video.
it all
We
just
got a
in
new
time.
raid video. Yes.
Oh shit!
Trying so raid. Welcome to the Untitled Twitch stream with John and Chris and Ashley. Stick around and give us a follow. You are awesome.
But
Great
timing.
Perfect.
Oh,
That's
but unfortunately,
fun.
we are literally leaving just as that comes off, and Will Duggan, I think, is about to fall asleep.
Yeah, Will's dead.
Well, I was trying to be small in the camera, so I wasn't like taking a full picture in your first stream. Like, I'll just take a seat back. Let them enjoy this.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Roebuck. But we just came to 8 hours at the end of the stream, and we are wrecked. We're all hitting wall. I think you can tell just by looking at us.
Somebody else.
But we're here
I don't
every
know who we're gonna
day,
raid,
5 days a
though.
week. Come on down and
Roscoe's
give us a
down?
follow. Tim
Ross
Reedy
was
just
not
went
on
live.
for another half hour.
We could do Tim, who was just on
Oh
here.
yeah, let's do Tim. He was on.
You Tim Reedy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Troggies.
Tim's so funny.
I was trying to go in and figure out how to raid, but I forgot we're not on our individual channels
Yeah, no,
anymore.
I got it. I'm
so-
logged in. I'm logged in all as well. Raid
So-
has started.
We will see you all
Yes.
tomorrow at 2 p.m. But guess what, guys? We have
At
ourselves an
10
outro.
p.m. BST. We have an
Thanks for
outro
watching,
video.
everybody.
So we're going to watch the outro video. Thank you so much for coming in.
All
Tell
the mods,
all your friends that
everybody.
we're here. Tell everyone, please, because this was a lot of fun.
Yes.
Follow the podcast. Subscribe to the podcast.
Follow the
Find it on whatever
podcast.
you listen to podcasts on.
Sub to the Patreon. Loads of you gave a load of money this evening. We're only going to get like half of that. But if you go and sub to the Patreon, we get a lot more of that. So, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen,
know.
I just want to thank everyone for their hard work. For Chris, for Ashley, for Alex Watson, for Will Christensen, who did all of the animation, for everything we got all of this to happen. Thank you so much. It was very, very fun. We will see you all
Yeah.
tomorrow. Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here
We love
is
you
the
all.
video.
And that's all. Penis into her vagina. And that's all. And that's called sexual intercourse. Some people call it having sex. So the man passes the sperm to the woman, and now his sperm is in her. Maybe you're wondering if a mistake could be made when having sexual intercourse.